How's it going down, my fellow proxies in the world near everything? My name is Delphin Square, the wanderer of the virtual and the interverse, and of course, welcome back to another stream of Zenless Zone Zero. First of all, well, you guys are watching on the VOD, or whether or not you guys are watching on Twitch or YouTube, which I've been constantly streaming at. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. If it's not there for you guys, I hope you guys had, well, also a wonderful day itself. We're here because, well, being a bit late for the whole deal because a couple of things, which does also involve like a bunch of drilling noises from time to time. We're back to actually cover up the next chapter in the season 2 Zenless Zone Zero story arc, the Python story. And yeah, I just feel like they might actually be a good idea to actually just plus it's also my birthday, so might as well just want to play a bit more like how should I say this? I thought I might as well just play a game that I really care the most of, and since I never really got a chance to sit down the past week, might as well just get on with this game itself. I'm not too sure how long the story is going to take, and I'm not too sure if this entire stream is going to be Zenless Zone Zero, so if it is going to be, then I do apologize about that one itself. Also, record 23 minutes. Well, I do have an explanation. I realize I'm actually out of coffee, so I thought I might as well just go ahead and start things over that. Plus, I actually had to point out I was supposed to be streaming this morning, but unfortunately it's gonna go bam, 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 bam. Not the door, but unfortunately my area does have the likelihood of actually construction work, so I do apologize about that one. Before that though, I do want to actually have a look at what events we actually got. We obviously have got this Snap Striking Shining Strike is used going to be, well, also they also want to point out these events that we had definitely yet to do, yeah, but let's have a look at these. Snap Shining Strike would be one of the stories that I'm actually be going to. But we'll see how it goes. We also do have Memories of Dreams Bygone. You guys have already well, I'll talk about Manato pretty shortly, but it's actually kind of funny. This is going to be the main plot for today itself. I'm not too sure what exactly this is supposed to be. Oh my gosh, it actually have got, ooh, that is going to be interesting. I mean, granted we do have the signal search you did, which is, I gotta say, well, before anything else, being able to just spend your signal searches to try and get a certain skin is kind of what they usually do when it comes to Hoyoverse actually done when it comes to Honkai and back there, where they do actually require people to just keep on summoning, and then at the end of the day, if you manage to summon enough, you'll be able to redeem for a certain costume for a certain Valkyrie. In this case, for a certain agent, and perhaps it is definitely a bit revealing, that's for sure. I do like the detail about the butterfly. When granted, yeah. Even it's kind of like the epilogue character after all. I mean, there is still the question of where she actually keep her boosters, which I have definitely referenced before, because well, she may actually just hit them in some kind of hidden space. It may be similar to one of the new characters, because at the characters that's kind of feel weird to me. But yes, I may or may not try to see if we can actually get for this one. Is there is about 180 boost. Well, I definitely don't have exactly enough. But yeah, we got Python story. We do have When Dreams Remain Unfinished. This is taking quite a bit long, but I think we should be able to get this one done. But it's also tying to the Python story and also a redo chronicle, so which means this is going to be added later on into this section side events that you can actually play with from the very beginning. So that's cool. And we got Inverted Light Lantern, which I guess that is the TV schedule. We'll get into it over here. Lucia isn't exactly the kind of character that I was expecting her to be when I was seeing her. How should I say? When I was seeing her trailer, I've not exactly seen her trailers yet, but I'm talking about the special program in itself, which is kind of actually pretty. She works pretty interestingly, I gotta say the least. Hopefully, I'll be able to get down to actually editing because I was going to edit and then I realized that my audio is kind of. I'm still trying to figure out how to do the audio, man. So yeah. The Time Swan Hills Explorer Guide, which is a thing for exploring a new area that they actually put up, which is cool. And then we have got quite a couple of these ones as well. Well, we will get into Lucia over here. I think at the very least, yeah, we also do have. We actually did. We had never did Vivian's before, huh? Today, of course, we got Piper, we have got the Manato over here, the two A ranks that are featured over here. And yeah, I still yet to actually log in enough to actually get this. You know what? Here's my plan. I don't think I'll be able to get any kind of luck whatsoever. I do have a couple of pools, but one thing that I do want to keep maintaining is to just make sure I did not use too much of and just make full use of my free to play premium, well, not polychromes. I didn't think it was that. Okay, I do not know if we will actually be lucky enough to get things, but I did not pull for last year, the last patch, which is Seed and what was the other one? Seed. Trying to think over here, but it's not actually coming to mind. Seed as well as Magus and Alfie, but when they actually come by again, I would like to actually try to pull them. And how is our audio doing? I think we should be okay. But yeah, I'm gonna start things off. You see how we fare in terms of like these searches. Let's make sure we actually got the. Yep, we actually get that one before. We'll take a look at the Boopons later on. But without further ado, let's go ahead and give it a shot at Vivian. I tried to get her before, you guys. If you guys have noticed my live stream, but yeah, without further ado, let's go and give her a try. I'm not going to skip this time around, but we'll see what we actually get. Manato is also kind of the other character that I'm kind of trying to get, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, so Piper is like maximum cinema at this point, so not too worried about that one. Of course, we should be expecting on the W engines. I think it should be number 5 or 6. Never mind, it actually gives us a steam oven. No idea what this one actually do, but hey. Once again, this little thing that seems to be interesting, but I'm not too sure still what's the use of it. So let me know. Honestly. Okay, let's give it another shot. We are already eating into our polychromes. Oh, we got 2 at the very end over here. Okay. once again, Piper. So where is Minato in this? Oh! Begin with. I gotta say though, as much as people would dislike everyone, and well, as much as people dislike them putting Minato as A rank, one, it's easy to get, and two, he gets a free costume, so I think from that, looks really cool to me. But I do really want to see if we can actually get him to pretty good, like, how should I say, a pretty good cinema rating that we'll be able to use him down the line. As man, he's going to be way useful. But yeah. Okay, I think we have about like 2 or 3 more temples. Then we'll probably just stop for the time being. Once again, it's just actually going to... Okay, you know what? It's all the way at the end. I'm not too sure whether or not we're able to get anything much. Once again, Piper. My Piper luck is like literally 80% chance of getting her, man. Okay. We actually don't have enough for the third pro, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. I didn't think I'd actually be getting Vivians today. And this is always good. Corin! What are you doing over here? I think I was a max her out already? Yeah, I did max her out. Oh well. Okay, we do have one more, so let's see how we actually fare. It's another one of those like A ranks at the front and the back. But you see what's actually at the start. Of course it's going in Piper again. Did we get? No. Got another one of, well, I guess Ombi is fine. Which is completely interesting, but oh well. 580. We don't exactly have enough, but we do have 50. That is not too bad. Which is always good to actually get, to be honest. Well, we're already about like almost 1/3 away from the sickness set, so oh well. Actually don't have enough for this one, but I think we can get by. We do have to actually get, what is the bamboo that is featured? There's some bamboo feature in here. Well, we try to keep on going for Robin. Right over here. This is another thing that, yeah. Yep, it's not going to actually give me the right ones. So what did I actually get? Oh, Magnet Brew and Electro Brew. 2 units that have, well, I used max out Electro Brew enough already, so. Number 2. If we get some luck. Nope, it's not going to actually come to me. Robin is always just evading me for the longest time as well, so. They get Explorer and there's a Bullseye, so I always like to call it Target Brew. Okay. I can always do the side stuff, but I do want to actually get straight into the story itself. Let's have a look at what exactly is going on over here. The pain from being awake comes from dreams that once existed. If you guys remember the last chapter, we had a big thing that happened over here on Philum Heights, where the Exaltists did kind of like their final attack. Well, not really a final attack, but the strongest attack yet. And then, out of all the things, everything got resolved by actually discovering one of the traitors who have been working with the Exaltists. So that's resolved. Unfortunately, not without like complications down the line, but as of right now, things are back to normal. But I do have to say, for them to release the main story chapter on a Halloween month, and then what exactly is going to actually happen? over here. Well, first of all, I do want to actually. J, that is what I was actually trying to do. Let's go ahead and change it to this one. And yeah, we're actually pretty close, so there we go. Senior Pond is here. Whoa. Is that Fat Cat from the very beginning of the season? I know we're calling him a Fat Cat, but that is a well, disrespectful. He's chunky, so hey, okay, whoa. I guess Yoshi Yen senior year has not actually come back, huh? No one is actually talking. Ah, here you are, Wise. Perfect timing. Oh, so what's going on? Let's go ahead and have a look. I wonder what's everyone doing, but of course we got to greet themselves as well. Does Wise do that?
おはよう。みんな集まってどうしたんだい？何かの話し合いか。
ああ、ちょいと断れない集まりがあってな。敵艦を離れて市内に行かなければならなくなった。
Why does it feel like there's a lot of times where Sweeping Tempo has got to be left behind to us too? Did it happen during the second chapter too? I wonder.
断れないか。ずいぶん大事な集まりなんだな。それで全員行ってしまうと？
ああ、お師さんの直弟子で英比地区で起きた一連の事件に関わったやつは一人残らずいかにゃならん。とはいえ、二人が入門したきっかけは行きがかり上ってこともあるからな。免除でもいいだろうとなったんだ。
それにお二人がいてくれたら適当感の留守を安心してお任せできますから。
そういうわけで出発前に大事な用を済ませるぞ。夫婦、茶を持て。はい、
お師匠
様。確かに始まりは名目上の弟子だった。だが私たちは共に多くを経験し、お前さんの決意、能力、そして尽力は誰の目にも明らかだ。留守を任せる以上、どっちつかずな肩書きはもうやめたい。
I see.
で、どうだ、アキラ。正式に雲岳山の門下に入る気はないか？
Oh! We're actually going to be formally a disciple of Yonghui Summit? Oh my.
もちろんだ。喜んで。
よしよし。それが聞きたかった。ならここを立つ前に入門の儀式を執り行うぞ。
Okay.
入門の儀式だって。それは急に緊張してきたな。
Oh, he has definitely contributed a lot. So. Oh.
お弟子さん、まずはこれをしっかり持っててください。
Is this what I'm thinking? I mean, it is tea, and I assume it's going to be a China teacup. Are we actually going to be doing what I've actually seen when I was young with the Chinese dramas? Oh.
それではお師匠様の方を
Yep.
向いて、丁寧にお辞儀をしながらお茶を差し出してください。
Yep.
師匠、お茶をどうぞって。
Yeah, I mean, let's listen to Senior Fufu after all.
師匠、お茶をどうぞ。
Yushin takes a teacup and slowly takes a sip.
いいだろう。
やったー、やりましたよ。お弟子さん、改めて正式に雲岳山へようこそ。
なはは、いやー、めでたいめでたい。まあ今更って感じだが、改めて歓迎するぞ。
儀式とはこれだけでいいのかい？
本来はしきたりがある。雲岳山で2年の修行を経た上で、吉日に師と弟子が本山で誓いの儀式を執り行う。そうして初めて正式に認められた修行者となれるんだ。
Hmm.
だがここではいいだろう。お前さんはこのイーシェンが認めた弟子。それだけで十分だからな。
That's interesting to know the actual process of being becoming a disciple of Yonghui Summit. But considering that we are technically like a special case that has helped time and again with like the Exaltists conflict over here in Phantom Heights, I think that it is. But I guess that's why we are given a pass, right?
そういうのにとらわれないところはさすが師匠といったところだね。
実はですね、お師匠様ったら長い誓いの言葉が覚えられなかったんですよ。こんなものを暗記するくらいならいっそ。
Oh boy. I guess she can't. Well, I guess for real. Yeah, that actually explains it too.
ふうふう。弟弟子に妙なことを吹き込むなよ。
いや、僕は何も聞かなかったよ。そうだ、これでリンも正式に入門できるのかい？僕たちは2人揃って弟子入りしたわけだし。
私もうお茶を飲んでもらったもん。お兄ちゃんが寝てる間にね。
I know we got main character privileges as wise, but I guess the little sister goes first. Oh well.
だから先に入門したのは私ってわけ。通りなら私がねでしってこと。
なんだって？リンが僕の姉弟子？さては君、僕の目覚ましを止めたな。今日はやけに遅い時間に目が覚めたと思っていたけれど。
Explains why he woke up later. Okay.
これで憂いのミスを任せられるな。夫婦、パン。伝えることがあるなら。
Do excuse me, by the way.
ぼちぼちここを立つぞ。
Oh.
お弟子さん、もう一つだけ。
Okay, Yushin is not currently interact with her. That is so many icons on the screen, it's not even kidding. But let's talk to Fufu first. Senior Fufu. Training-wise, I've handed over the living expenses for Sweeping Temple to Junior Bell. Someone will come to collect the electricity bill in a few days. Make sure to pay it on time, or Balian won't be able to use the charging station. So we have to keep our fingers crossed that Fairy don't absorb. They just don't tank the electricity bills. Just like she did back at the random play. Okay. Not just the electricity bill. I've made a checklist of everything that needs to be taken care of. When the time comes, you can use it to make sure you got everything. Senior Fufu, you sure have a lot on your plate. Can't be helped. I'm the most senior sister after all. This kind of stuff shouldn't be dumped on my juniors. But I'll have to trouble you too to handle things for me these next few days. Come to think of it, Junior Guang Guang used to be this most junior. Now she's become a senior sister too. Guang Guang? That doesn't sound like a nickname to me. Yep. Yet you have a senior sister you haven't met yet. Before you joined, she was our most junior sister. But she's been caught up in some important business lately, so you probably won't meet her for quite a while. Well, what's she like? She's easy to spot. Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, that's Xiao Guang. Make sure you call her senior. Okay, I got it. Interesting. You got what? Wait, what? Wait, Yuzo, what are you doing over here? Just then, like a ghost suddenly materializing in a horror story, Yuzuha's voice joined the conversation. Are you back from school? Morning, what brings you here? Good morning. Business has been booming at Mystic West lately. A lot of items sold out, so I'm here to get some porcelain products from Bygone. I actually asked Manato to help with carrying it all. Well, where's Manato? She got held up outside. Looks like a friend of his got into an argument with someone, and he had to step in to break it up. That's why he sends me ahead. Well, an argument? Let's go ahead and check it out. Yeah, go ahead. By the way, tell Manato he doesn't need to come. Belian said it would send someone to help me move the goods to Mystic West. Okay. I mean, technically, Belian is the one that does a lot of the stuff, but dang. What? I was kind of wondering why Senior Fufu has always been looking at certain spots, but hey. Trace, yeah, we'll probably just deal with you later. Whoa! Some miners and the Max employees? What the heck's going on over here? Stay out of this. Why should I listen to you? Oh. Another work of conflict. Oh well.
どういうつもりだ。こっちが先に見つけたんだぞ。立派な背広着てりゃ横踊りも許されんのかよ。早い者勝ちだなんて子供じゃあるまいし。聞いたことはないか。チャンスをつかむのはいつだって備えをしてたやつだってな。そうかいそうかい。じゃあ今から見せてやろうじゃねえか。俺がこの拳でチャンスをつかみ取るところをな。
Uh-oh. I mean, that's kind of dirty, this employee, but... Oh my.
よしやがれパウル。やっとこさ英七区が静かになってきたってのに面倒を増やしてんじゃねえよ。何度でも言うぞ。チャンスは平等に与えられてるんだ。競争がしたいならポーセルメックスはいつでも相手になる。もちろん合法的な手段でな。
Oh boy.
マナトの兄貴見ましたかあのドヤ顔。俺こんな屈辱は生まれて初めてっすよ。競争上等だ。とことん付き合ってやろうじゃねえか。
I guess it is really important to note that sometimes this kind of sleazy businesses, they still be sleazy even after their CEO is gone. If only there is a way to actually correct them though, it's just kind of icky when you see people like that. But I won't delve into it too much. There's not a day to actually think about dirty companies.
落ち着けよ。前も言ったろう。黒騎士抜きじゃこの件は無理だ。
Oh.
なに？兄貴はどんと構えといてください。俺が何とかしてみせるんで。
Oh dear.
おいパウル。たく後先考えねえで突っ走りやがって。
どうしたんだいマナト君。また作業員の人たちとポーセルメックスが対立を。
おっす。しょうもねえとこ見られちまったっすね。実は最近俺ら宮妻に覆われたエリアが後退してるってことに気づいたんすよ。
Oh.
それで前は立ち入り禁止だった石日の丘ってとこに行けるようになったんだ。
Okay.
あそこは今金鉱脈みたいなもんで、まだ手つかずの高齢石が山ほど埋まってる上にバカでけえ施設の廃墟を見たってやつもいました。だからみんなで一回ちゃんと準備してから探索をと思った矢先にポーセルメックスのやつらに先を越されちまったんす。連中大金ばらまいてこの辺のプロ騎士とフォローライダーを根こそぎ雇っちまいやがった。
Ah. Okay. I see what's going on.
奴らがトップスの工場に高齢石を運び込むとこを指くわえて見てるだけってことになっちまう。
確かにもどかしい話だな。 あのパウルという人が怒るのも無理はない。
パウルの気持ちはわかるし、自分だって腹に据えかねてます。けど俺らが金で企業にかなうわけねえし、腕のいいプロ棋士を引き抜くなんざ夢のまた夢っつうか。
I mean, you can ask.
待てよ。腕のいいプロ棋士なら目の前にいるじゃねえか。アキラ君、一丁頼まれちゃくれないっすか。
You know what? Why not?
ああ、初めからそのつもりだった。雲岳さんの正式な弟子になって、これが初めての修行になるんだ。僕ならいつでも同行しよう。
おっす、じゃあ決まりっすね。自分は準備がてらパウルに無茶すんなって連絡しとくんで。そうだな、ついでにあの子も呼んどくか。
Huh?
あの子？
回転屋で知り合ったネットもなんす。訳あってわざわざ長期兵まで来てくれてて、ちょっと変わった子っつうか、とっつきにくいわけじゃねえんすけど、とにかく自分の準備が済んだら出発しましょう。
Well, I'm glad that we don't have to actually help Yuzuha carry her Mystic Wear stuff. Huh.
じゃあ僕も適当館に戻ってリンと準備してこよ
う。Mm-hmm.
おっす。そんじゃあ危機開会の前で集合よろしくお願いします。
Okay. And there we go. Chapter 4, Memories of Dreams Bygone. That is actually pretty crazy. Well, we gotta talk about it, but how often do we actually see like well, I guess Minato technically knows how far. Well, then again, how often do we see us actually have to deal with Possum? I think there's more than. This is like the third time now that we actually got to deal with them. First time was literally when they were doing they're hiding the accident and not dealing with the whole, you know what. I can't remember if the second time also involves them as well. Well, technically it was more the Exaltists. Then the third chapter does involve them, Possum Max again, but with both of their. With them having a lot of losses while trying to take advantage or trying to take priority, because yeah, they are sleazy, that's for sure. But you really need to see like Possum Max change pretty soon, because I don't think the company will actually last that long. Now that they're in the red with like a lot of stuff. Anyway, in the rate when I say a lot of stuff, I mean mostly about tops. Let's talk to Belfast. Wise, you still already went back with the goods. How are things on your end? Well, let me tell you what happened. Tell Bell about what happened with Manato. I see. I'll get Use and HDD ready. Let's leave Sweeping Temple to Bellion and Ashwar for now. Wise, go hit the Mystic Wares and meet up with Manato first. Use will be there soon. Okay, I'll leave Use operation to you then. Okay. I mean, there's a shortcut over here, so hey. I mean, of course it's gotta be her, right? Really? Is she just staring out into the west? Okay, anyways. Looking at the ornament disposal. Let's talk to Manato first. You got here quick, Wise. I asked Yuzuha and Alice, but they are both busy. Let's unbother them this time. Just the three of us will go. Well, I mean, they do have school, so why not? Let me introduce you. This is the online friend I just mentioned. I think it's important to note that I'm pretty sure a lot of people know about this one. It's important to note that Miss Spook Shack is actually not a faction. It's more of a forum group than a faction. So I'm guessing that everyone online is technically they could have 10 or more members to throw into the mix. But I guess technically what we are actually facing is a situation where we got like about 4 or 5 members right now that we'll be going to meet. This is Well, yeah, that is. And I'm pretty sure whoever plays this already knows about who's being introduced in this arc. So, anyways, enough rambling. Let's go on. Ooh.
よし、お互い初めましてだな。こっちはアキラくん。俺らの信頼できるダチだ。そんでもってこっちが怪談屋の。
どうもどうも。新玉丸のお友達なんだ。私はヨマの語り部だよ。
It is very different from the Night Emissary that's from Honkai back there, but Tamaru. That's an interesting nickname.
浅はか丸だって
おいリュシア、一旦オフ会のノリから離れろ。これから一緒に動くんだぜ。いちいちハンドルネームで呼んでられっかよ。
Oh.
残念。必殺技を決めるとき一緒に叫びたかったのに。
Wait. Okay, so I'm guessing other Tamaru was Manato's handle in the forum. Okay, I mean interesting. And Night Emissary has got to be Lucius, right?
ハンドルネームなんぞより大事な話があんだ。改めて紹介するっす。この子はリュシア、怪談屋のメンバーだ。ネット上じゃもう長いこと知り合いなんすけどね。最近長期兵でオフ会でもするかって話になって。
マナト君にユズちゃん、それからアリスちゃんにはもう会えたんだけど、あと一人来てなくてさ。どうせ待ちぼうけなら君たちとフォローで階段集めでもしようかなって。
Not gonna lie though, this voice actress, and I know that it's Japanese, it's very different from what I actually expect from Lucia in person. I'm saying that the voice just doesn't match a little bit with the appearance of Lucia herself.
ああ、大体そんな感じだ。アキラ君、他に聞きたいことがあったら遠慮なく聞いてくださいっす。
Oh? So, Chikayo? Are you seriously kidding me?
聞くけれど浅はか丸というのは
新玉丸のこと？マナト君が怪談屋で使ってるハンドルネームだよ。バトル中に叫んだらかっこいいと思うんだけどな。まあ最初は違う名前だったんだけど、また別の機会に教えてあげるね。
What?
つまり君のハンドルネームがマヨの語り部なんだね。
ヨマの語り部だよ。ひょっとしなくても興味があるご様子だね。じゃあまずはヨマって何なのか私に聞いて。ほらほらほら、早く早く早く。
The girl's ears twitch, and her eyes sparkle with anticipation. Rejecting her now would be too cruel, so... Okay.
じゃあヨマとは何なんだい？
I hope we don't actually open a Pandora's box of conversation.
うわー、それ聞いちゃう。でも私に聞いて正解だよ。古本、我こそはヨマのすべてを知る者。あの調査協会ですら知らない秘密さえ我が手中にありなんだから。ヨマ、それは美しくも恐ろしい幻のエーテリアス。詳しく知りたい？当然知りたいよね。質問ある人は挙手。いいから挙手ったら挙手。
I mean, I do not know much about Lucia, but also another note: is she a goat tyrant? Or does it kind of explains her personality as the Light Emissary, huh? Manato pushes your hand. Well,
付き合ってたら夜になっちまうっすよ。続きは帰ってからだ、リュシア。 これからどう動くかはちゃんと伝えたよな。
はいはい、覚えてるって。高齢石の新しい鉱区を探すために石日の丘に行くんでしょ。
Hmm.
ああ、そうだ。
そこでジェムゴーレムっていうエーテリアスを見つけ次第、ジンジャー淡水で脅してマインドリーダーの隠れ家を吐かせるんだったね。
Wait, what?
いや、それは知らねえわ。ユシア、まさかあの噂本気で確かめる気じゃねえだろうな。
What? Is that a new kind of ethereal?
ジェムゴーレム、一体何の話だい？
今うちのフォーラムで話題沸騰中の怪物だよ。ラマニアンフォローに住んでるってもっぱら噂なんだ。
Ah.
最初は石ころくらいのサイズしかないエーテリアスなんだけど、鉱石だと思って拾った相手の体を瞬時に乗っ取っちゃうんだって。そうなったらひっぺがすためにジンジャー淡水をかけるってわけ。
Oh.
水を差したいわけじゃねえけどよ。地元の連中は聞いたこともねえって言ってたぜ。どうせデマだろ。第一なんだジンジャー淡水って。
いやー、私は頑張って探したいな。もしかしたらうまく化けてるだけかもしれないし、そもそも噂の描写が正確じゃないって可能性もあるから。
I mean, based on past experiences, once there's smoke, there's gotta be the source of the smoke, which is the fire, and whatever it is may or may not be that all spirit.
いいかなマナト君。最初から存在しないって決めつけてたら、いざ本当に見つけた時に見逃しちゃうかもしれないんだよ。
Hmm.
わったわった。とにかく出ようぜ。パウルも連れてくつもりだったが連絡つかないし。
Oh no.
やばいか。アキラ君、案内はよろしくお願いするっす。ポーセルメックスの連中より先にまっさらな鉱区を見つけてやら。
Oh yeah. So should we go to Time Swan's Hills and find a new Luminite or mining site now? Well, let's go. No time to waste. I mean, we got Max on our tail at the very least, if not right next to us on the race. Ancient land once forgotten by people of White Bay Peninsula. Whoa. Well, we'll read about it later on, but it just started loading in. Let's go. We actually get to play as Manatos.
マナト君、アキラ君、ジンジャー淡水を分けてあげるね。怪しい人がいたらこれを手につけてその人の耳を弾いてみて。そうすればジェムゴーレムをひっぺがせるはずだよ。
失礼にも程があんだろ。
相手がエーテリアスか否かに関わらず殴られそうだ。僕も遠慮するよ。
Hey, his movement speed is so fast. Are you seriously kidding me? Okay, I kind of want to look at. Kind of want to look at Lucia herself, and it's really pretty cool. I mean, albeit, yes, I do understand the pants are there, but this amount. She actually got the beam. Wait, does she summon stuff out of her? 1, 2, 3. She technically summoned stuff out of her. Okay. Her animation. Okay. Okay, and well, I'm guessing that there's no charge attack for her, but definitely is interesting. Not gonna waste her skill. Manto himself. Yeah, he is sure just a melee character. I really like just having him as a lead over here, so let's go ahead and proceed with that. It's actually, oh whoa. Okay, because while holding the skill button, launch Commando Monitor special attack, return to ashes, sacrifice, and accumulating basing on to the threshold. He gains Molten H state. Molten H state, Commando Monitor special attack is enhanced, and he can activate special attack, return to ashes 4 to recover HP. Okay. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's an interesting skill. Nice. I like the synergy between these two. Someone's ahead. There's a clunkiness of. Whoa. Ah, Komono, thank goodness. Paul, he ran ahead. What's going on? Take it slow. Paul took us mining when we ran into Puzzle-Max people. Everyone was on edge and things started getting intense. Later, Paul rushed ahead. See what I get with those people, and I couldn't keep up. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with him. I last saw them running towards the dam. I heard a tear, so I was too scared to follow them. I could only turn back the way I came. The dam should be just up ahead. I can find my way back. I can see a cable car, so I just gotta keep heading towards it. But how? Well, gotta leave him to us, right? Ah, great, thanks. I'm counting on you all. Be careful out there.
気ぃつけろ。この先にもエーテリアスが嫌がる。
ちょっと見てくる。君は休んでて。
Okay, let's start with Lucia over here. Oh boy! So, of course, she activates the EX Special Attack Assist follower. Chain Attack Ultimate, all squad members gain a Sheer Force boost. While Lucia is in Dream State, she unlocks the Off-View Aftershock ability. After Aftershock is activated, all squad members gain Sheer Force and damage boost effects. Okay. Out. Nice. A little bit hard to see what's going on. He's definitely a really fun character to use. And Lucia too. Holy moly, that's a well.
行き止まりだね。別の道を探す？
待ってくれ。権限の方でなんとかなるかもしれない。試してみよう。
Oh yeah. Next. Oh, did they just get destroyed? I guess technically they just disappear after a while, huh? Okay. There we go.
適当感の術法だよ。見えないものが見えるようになるんだ。
That's nice. Yeah, it's to show the model since he actually moves faster.
大丈夫だ。地に人影が。パウルだ。
Okay, thank goodness he's around, but let's make sure he's alright first.
パウルってめえ、やっぱフォローに入ってやがったのか。
It's also wait. Isn't that the disciple outfit for Sweeping Temple?
お、マナトの兄貴、プロ騎士の手を借りれたみたいじゃないですか。
パウルさんは適当感の弟子だったのか？それに、なんだか様子が変だ。
同感っすね。おいパウル、その格好はどういうつもりだ？
I was kind of wondering the same thing, but I guess an answer would be given.
どういうつもりって、これの他に俺が袖を通すべき服なんてありゃしません。適当感の修行者たるもの、道義を貫き、世のため人のためにならなきゃいけないんですから。
What?
マスター、お獅子様に確認したところ、適当感は道義の販売並びに貸し出し等のサービスは行っていないとのことでした。
Huh.
せっかく会えたんだ。もう一人でうろちょろすんな。俺らと一緒にポーセルメックスより先にコークを見つけようぜ。
いえ、それはマナトの兄貴たちだけでお願いします。ポーセルメックスも高齢石も 今の自分にはどうでもいいっていうか、俺は適当感の武術師範として邪水を滅するためにここにいるんで。
Wait, why the change of heart? What the heck is going on?
適当感の武術師範か。思い当たる節がないな。フェアリー？
はい。検索の結果、名前がパークから始まる武術師範は見つかりませんでした。最も近いのはパークから始まる料理長です。
Yeah, senior pawn.
たく、ろくに準備もしねえで入ったな。新職でありもしねえもんが見えてやがるじゃねえか。いいから来い。続きは戻ってから。
やめてくださいよ。準備ならしてきました。先導してくれる仲間がいるんです。今はすぐ近くで調査をしていますが、噂をすれば。
What the heck?
調査は大体済んだ。そろそろ戻るとするか。ってマナト君、マナト君じゃないか。あんたひょっとしてモスか。
Huh.
この人もマナト君の知り合い？
こんなところで会えるとはな。本当に奇遇だ。もう2年くらいご無沙汰だったんじゃないか。何言ってやがる。丸々2年も行方知れずだったのはあんたの方じゃねえか。
Wait a second. What the heck's going on over here?
人間成長のためにはいろいろと経験がいるものだからな。俺はただ自分なりの道を見つけるのに時間をかけてただけだ。するってと、なんだそのなりは。自分なりの道ってのは調査員になることだったのか。ああ、子供の頃からの夢だったんだ。今回はただこんなところで昔話をしてちゃエーテリアスに失礼だな。この先の町を仮の拠点にしてるんだ。場所を変えないか。
What the heck is going on?
こんなところに？
行きましょう。マナトの兄貴、知った顔が他にもいますよ。
Something doesn't add up over here. If one Manato said is right, and this Moss guy has been missing for 2 years. Is this the crux of this chapter's conflict then?
これはついていくべきだろうか。
すんません。探索だけして帰るはずが、なんか七面倒くせえことになっちまって。パウルはなんか道着姿で意味わかんねえこと言ってるし、モスは久しぶりに会ったかと思えば調査員になってやがるし、なんかこのままほっといたらまずい気がするんす。やっぱついてきましょう。
これもしかしたらあれがいるパターンかもね。
Lucia?
リュシア？あれがいるというのは何がいるんだい？
いるかもしんない。マインドリーダー。
Wait,
知っ
really?
てるか？俺とマナト君は10歳からの仲なんだ。
Okay.
あの時から調査員を目指していて、やっと夢が叶った。マナト君は？君の夢は叶ったのかい？今の君はあの頃の理想とかけ離れているように見えるけど。っておいリュシア、ジンジャー淡水を出すな。
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what the heck is going on. There is something not right about this one at all. Why would that be?
何あれ？初めて見るエーテリアスだよ。
Oh.
ぶっ倒す。
こいつ結構手強そうだな。俺も。
俺がやる。あんたは下がってろ。ここは任せよう。彼は昔から自分の戦いに水を差されるのが嫌いな。
Let's go. Oh no, you don't!
次は先に言うんだな。
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh boy! Ow! Nice, there we go. I really need to figure out how to actually control that beast that we actually have got, but dang. Oh well.
この先が例の町だ。
So what kind of town is this supposed to... Whoa! The heck? It's actually a town in here?
見ろ、着いたぞ。
これが町かい。
よし、ここまで来れば安心だ。ささやかな町だが歓迎しよう。
I wonder if this is being held down similar to Seed's safe house. I wonder if this is actually held down as one of a safe spaces in the hollow. Because there's no way people like them can definitely.
これが町？宮妻のコブにまみれた廃屋の集まりじゃねえか。
そう言うな、マナト君。ここは俺たちにとって夢のオアシスなんだ。フォローでこういう場所を見つけるのは容易じゃない。
戻ったんですか、パウル。どうです、守備は。
Wait a second, isn't that the guy that? No, was it him? Looks a little bit different.
ああ、ウエスト先生。おかげさまで順調だ。おまけに誰に会ったと思う？
ああ、覚えていますよ。長期兵でお会いしましたね。私はウエストです。お見知りおきを。
こっちも忘れてねえよ。オーセルメックスの大門ちらつかせて好き勝手言ってたやつだな。けどあんたら一体どうしちまったんだ？
まあまあ、マナトの兄貴。全部誤解だったんですよ。ウエスト先生は本当のところ尊敬に値する方なんです。
分かっています。あの時の態度は教師にあるまじき振る舞いだったと自制していますから。
てめえの辞任は先行かよ。あんまり深く考えねえことにするぜ。フォローを出りゃまとめて元に戻るだろう。ほら行くぞパウル。ここにいる奴らも全員だ。
行くってどこへです？
どこって長期兵に決まってんだろうが。
どうして行く必要なんてあるんですか？私たちの家はここですよ。パウル、少し時間は取れますか？行動の縁台が傷んでいまして、補修を手伝ってほしいのです。
わかった、今行く。兄貴、好きに見て回ってください。みんないいやつなんで。
ここが家か。どうもあいつらの侵食を甘く見てたぜ。宮妻のせいか。あんな風になっちまうなんて聞いたことねえけどな。
You know what, Manto? I also feel the same way. This definitely feels a little bit odd to be a Miasma related event. Or corruption. This is definitely something else.
リン、この辺りの宮妻がどれくらい濃いか、そちらでわかるかい？
There's no sounds are respond. The connection seems to have suddenly been cut. Oh wait, what?
リン、フェアリー？
The always reliable voice remains oddly silent, and ears switches to autonomous mode. This town may be far more complex than it appears. Oh boy.
こりゃちょいと手荒にやるしかねえな。最悪気失わせて踏んじばるか。
いくら知った中でも面と向かって誘拐の話なんてするもんじゃないぞ。とにかく辺りを散策でもしてみんなと喋ってきたらどうだ。
そのつもりだ。 ちっとは正気のやつがいるといいがな。てなきゃやってらんねえぜ。
訂正させてもらうと、ここに正気じゃないやつなんていない。何をもって正気とするかは人それぞれだからな。さっきも言ったように、ここは夢のオアシスなんだ。マナト君にもいずれわかるさ。
Well, that gives us a hint. We may. Well, then again, the chapter does kind of gives away a little bit. But he just called this a dream oasis. Oh, a dream sanctuary. Oh my. We just walk into a trap made by someone.
どうだかな。おい、リュウシア、階段のネタ探しなら今のうち。どこ行きやがった？
あの子ならもうとっくにそうしているようだが、君たちが町の入り口でためらっていた時も彼女だけはさっさと中に入っていたからな。不思議な子だ。
追いかけるぞ、アキラ君。モスが止めねえなら遠慮なく調べさせてもらうまです。
Yeah.
どうぞ好きに調べてくれ。こっちには鉄塔鉄尾、敵意なんかない。ここから誰かを連れ出すというのは無理だと思うがな。
立ち去るか、それとも真なる渇望を受け入れるか。
What the heck?
今の声は。ここは慎重に調べておこう。
Okay, well, I definitely see some mice over there, which we will probably try to fix, but... Postman? This guy is a postman? Whoa, that girl, she's actually got ginger tongue sui. The flicker, yeah? No, at all. I'm just so surprised. She treated me to ginger tongue sui and even drew my portrait. It's wonderful that they have such a thoughtful going down. Now I'm even more motivated to deliver those letters. Letters? Yeah, some folks leave out on that hill. It's a real pain to get letters up there. Well, it sounds like it takes too long to walk there. How can you say that? Everyone's got a ton of things to do. Time is precious. It's a postman's duty to save that time for everyone. Besides, don't you think that's something to be happy about? Carrying countless stories and words, exploring every corner of this place, and witnessing all kinds of scenery. Though traveling alone, never lonely. Sharing in joy, spilling sorrow for their sadness. Ah, such an idyllic job. But everyone stopped sending letters and switched to phones these days. But hey, the good thing is, this is the Holo. Phones are useless here, and my delivery service really matters. If you have got my messages to pass along, just write them down, and I'll make sure they get delivered. Especially to the auditorium. Auditorium? Yeah, didn't Moss tell you? The auditorium's off limits. You can't go near without his permission. But since everyone wants to write letters for the auditorium, I'm the only one who can help deliver them. Well, why are they writing letters for the auditorium? You really don't know anything, huh? Don't worry, stick around here long enough and you'll get it. Got that forgotten now, time is precious. Let me check where I need to deliver these letters next. The postman waves the letters in his hands, which are detailed recipient names and addresses written on the envelopes. Seems like people around here really do have a habit of writing letters. Yeah, I do understand. I mean, letters is kind of like a... How should I say? It's kind of an old-fashioned thing, but we do have... You know, it's not everything is delivered by electronic nowadays. Going back to the previous age of communication, what the heck is going on here? Also, we did get a hint. Auditorium is off limits, which means there's gotta be something over there. Okay, moving on along. And there's definitely quite a lot of mice over here. I wonder. Okay. The Great Rider? I'm super confident about this script. It's gonna blow the audience away. Especially that plot twist with the protagonist's identity. Nobody's gonna see that coming. Leave it to me from here. No matter what character it is, I'll take it to the next level in my performance. I'll leave the audience with an experience they'll never forget. Perfect! I've been dying to work with a powerhouse actor like you. With your influence, the audience will eat it up. Let's get started right away. Now, who can I reach out to? How about heading back to Phelan Heights to prepare? No way, our stage is right here in this town. This is the only place where we can show our masterpiece without any interference. Just you two? Nah, we gotta track down a production team, find partners, and get more actors. Most will help us find them. Before everyone's here, we'll focus on getting ready. We got plenty of time. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. To write whatever comes to mind without worrying about anything else. May I have a look at the script? No way! Not just anyone gets to see my script. This is top secret business material. But I shouldn't let down anyone who wants to see my work. Tell you what, why don't you play a role too? Let me think. There's actually a perfect part for a young hacker. Sneaky peek at the script. A thick stack of scripts, all blank pages without even a single punctuation mark. What? Those two were talking, but hey, something is definitely not right over here. Well, I don't expecting much, but it almost feels a little bit like the Salt City in Honkai Impact 1.5, where everyone gets their own role. Yeah, this place is definitely giving me a creeps over here. Use? What are you doing? Bell? Use remains in auto standby mode. Completely unresponsive. Let's have my own for now. I'll talk to my sister about this when I get back. There's definitely something not right about this one.
マナト君、この辺りを見て回ると言っていたけれど、モスさんに引き止められたのか？
Let's talk to him first. What happened? It's nothing. We're just catching up on old times. I remembered something that might interest Manato, so I gave him a heads up. Manato had some beef with this gang back in the day. Well, on the street that they have been growing bigger lately, and I heard they have got a new boss too. I have nothing to do with that anymore. All I want now is to live a peaceful life with my companions in Phelan Heights. Really? Manato, you bump into that gang or their boss? Enough already. You keep going on and on about the past. What are you really up to? Huh. Then let's talk about the present. The townspeople you might know are resting just a ways off. But they're about to switch shifts and head up with me for the next round of recon. If you want to investigate, I suggest hurrying up. Alright. I'll head over there now and rejoin you later. Wise. Lucia might get distracted by collecting materials and stuff, so the investigation will mainly be up to us too. So Manato quickly runs out to the distance. Let's start investigating the townspeople's situation and see if we can find any lost souls to bring back to the Phelan Heights.
リュシアの様子を見に行こう。
Hey, Master Mistake, how's the investigation going? Better not fall behind the other two. I mean, sure, why not? Also, when mice and nodes cluster together, if a single node is destroyed, another node will quickly provide energy to restore it. You must destroy all nodes simultaneously when using this integration. Adjust your anchor to align the nodes in a straight line and eliminate them all in one go. I'm guessing what they're talking about will be something like this. So we can't exactly do it in multiple tries. Okay, I think I can get it. Nice. That is certainly quite an interesting addition to a mechanic.
妙だな。宮妻のコブだらけなのに、みんな気にも留めていない。
What? Why is just talking and then... Okay, well, this is definitely cool looking. I've seen cracks onto the buildings, so it's infected by mice more. What are you doing there, Lucia? What do we do, Wise? Operation Ginger Tongue Sui failed. We are all out and not a single person has shown any abnormal signs. Well, does that mean they're just regular people? Maybe, but it wasn't a complete waste. I asked several people and they all mentioned one thing. Never go near the auditorium. I also saw someone mention the auditorium. Right? But the more you say not to go, the more we want to check it out. Okay. That's right. You get it. Let's go. It's just a hit. I've got a feeling this place is hiding tons of secrets. So what exactly is going on?
それじゃあこっそり
こら、こっそり入ってはいけないぞ。
おっと、僕たちはまだ何もしていないよ。まさかとは思うけれど、ずっと見張られていたのかな。
True.
この中、ずいぶん大事なものがあるんだね。
そうとも言えるし、そうでないとも言える。俺たちにとっては大事なものでも、君たちには大したものじゃないだろう。そういうわけで行動は、お客をもてなすのに向いた場所でもなくてね。リュシア君、こんなところより、君がもっと興味を持ちそうな場所を知っているんだが。
金色のブラストスパイダーが湧く巣穴とか。
What? Golden Wing Blast Crawler? Never heard of that before.
金色のブラストスパイダー？それはまた初耳だな。
空を飛べるんだよ。高いところに隠れるのが好きですごく喧嘩っ早いの。それで人が通りかかるや否や降ってきてドカーン
俺は知らないが知ってそうなやつならいる。君と同じくらいエーテリアスにお熱なやつがいるからな。向こうの高台にいると思うぞ。
本当？私見てくるね。
Lucia skipped toward the direction Moss pointed out, forgetting to even say goodbye. Oh no.
リュシアのようなこの扱いをよく心得ているんだな。
彼女とよく似た子を知っているからな。わかるんだよ。けど彼女に限っての話でもない。俺はここにいる人々みんなのことを知ってる。パウルは子供の頃に副積載を見て道場の師範になるという夢を持つようになった。トップスに入る前のウェストは資格を取って音楽の教師になることを目指していた。俺たちは皆かつて夢見た自分たちの姿で生きてる。それは神職でもなければ幻を見ているわけでもない。あえて名前をつけるなら夢すがりとでも呼んだらいい。俺たちは現実に縛られた夢だ。今日という日にようやく深淵から引き上げられ、待ちに待ったこの世界の空気を思う存分吸えるようになった存在。マナト君もそうあるべきだ。一度立ち止まった方がいい。今の彼は昔思い描いた夢とは正反対の道を歩んでる。でもこの街にいる限りきっとあの頃誓ったことを思い出せるはずだ。
調査員の君なら誰よりも分かってるはずだ。僕たちはずっとフォローにいるわけにはいかない。みんな帰らなければいけないんだ。
いや、俺たちならできる。俺たちは特別なんだ。夢を抱き続けていればずっとここにいることができる。そういう君はどんな夢があった？それは叶えられたかい？叶えられていないとしたら、夢見た君と今の君はどれくらい違う？
宮妻が見せる幻なんかに頼らずとも、僕は自分の力で夢を叶えられる。
まあいい。聞くべきことは聞いた。君の調べ物を邪魔するつもりはないよ。幸運を祈る。
With that, the less and pleasant conversation comes in and Moss turned toward the auditorium. Wait, he can go inside there and all that? What the hell is going on? Okay. Aside all the talking, we definitely learned something else about this place. Everyone that is trapped over here, they're trapped here not because of they're out their own will, but they're being manipulated. Well, technically, the minds were manipulated into thinking that they can't actually achieve their dreams. And yeah, I mean, everyone has dreams that they want to be. I do technically, well, we're probably not talking about that, but it is quite interesting that this is they have decided to go with the plot of where everyone in this town is living their dream that they could not before. So I guess that's why we got into this town in the first place, and why Belle and Fairy are disconnected from us. The plan was to find Lucia and investigate some of the other townsfolk, but at some point, without realizing it, townsfolk have all disappeared. Okay, what the heck's going on? Hello? Oh no.
エーテリアス、モッサンの仕業なのか。まずい、宮沢がこっちに来ている。
Okay.
マナト君、リュシア。
Well, we are.
みんなが見えない。とにかく宮妻の残留物がどんどん増えている。
Oh no.
ここだ。みんなの姿が見えない。
ストップ、マナト君。無理やり中に入っちゃダメ。思いっきりまずいよ。
Shoot. I was trying to figure out what the heck is going on, but okay. This is definitely a time puzzle. Okay. Let's focus up. We don't know who this kid is. Kinda looks like Lucia, but at least Lucia is around. So we can't get past this guy. Whoa!
宮妻をまとってこっちに来ている。マナト君、宮妻の残留物がどんどん増えて。ここだ。みんなの姿が見えない。
ストップ、マナト君。無理やり中に入っちゃダメ。この霧まずいよ。
Okay.
しまった。行き止まりか。待てよ。ここからくぐり抜けられそうだ。
Oh my gosh.
足音が消えた。どこかに行ったのか。
There's a light over here, but I hope he's not on the other side waiting for us. Ah, shoot.
まだ後ろにいるのか。あと少しだ。マルト君、もうすぐ出口に着く。
Oh. Okay, thank goodness.
大丈夫？
霧の中からエーテリアスが。
Oh! Wait!
助けてくれた？
What the?
やっと会えたな。
Wait, what?
てめえは一体。ああ、見りゃわかんだろうが。俺はコマのマナトだ。
What is this? Wait, this. I'm reminded so much of. Dude, this sure just eat Kurosaki Ichiko from Bleach. Seriously kidding me? What? What? I did kind of see the scene from the special worker, but dude, just the skin discoloration is. Oh my gosh! This is straight up just a holo of Komano Manato. Really, dude. Oh man, this is such a throwback. Even though it's indirect throwback, but dang, they actually went with that.
俺らは別に初めましてってわけじゃねえ。クソガキの頃にあったの忘れたかよ。
Okay.
ちくしょう。俺までこのふざけた新色にやられちまったってのか。
You alright, it shows a Manato, but just a little more intense.
マナト君に瓜二つだな。とはいえ、随分粗暴な印象を受けるのは気のせいだ。
Dude.
何が狙いだこら。喧嘩売りに来たってのかよ。
Oh dear.
安心しろよマナト。喧嘩はするが今日じゃねえ。にしてもえらく察しが悪いなおい。
This guy.
ここに俺がいるのか。わかんねえか。
Looking closely, he's got cracks that Manato Scar used to be. That is straight up just a hollow representation of Manato in a way. I know that they do know that Miceman likes to actually bring out the past, so oh well. Even cracks on his like clothing as well. But hey, we gotta know a little bit more about Manato like this, right? Oh.
確かにマナト君を名乗ってこそいるけれど。
どうせ幻覚の類いっすよ。フォローから出りゃ消えるんだ。きっとそうに違いねえ。また尻尾巻いて逃げんのか。そうだろ。てめえの夢を見て見ぬふりすんのはこれが初めてじゃねえもんな。
Okay.
逃げたか逃げろよ。けどそれで俺が完全にいなくなるわけじゃねえ。俺があんたの夢だってことまでは否定できねえ。
Manato's dream?
そっか。マナト君って本当は白系で固めるのが夢だったんだ。
No.
ちげえってリュシア。そんな単純なわけねえだろ。おいメモンな。こんなん階段のネタになるか。この特服覚えてたことだけは褒めてやら。けど服以外のことはどうだ。マナト、今のてめえはガキの頃の夢からどんだけかけ離れちまった。
Yeah, this is straight up just all the characters over here. Well, aside from Lucia, all the characters over here are experiencing what they dream. They have let go of this, so that's gotta be a big hint.
それはモスさんも似たようなことを言っていたな。
あの野郎が言ってたのはそれだけか。
確か自分たちに名前をつけるとしたら
Yep.
夢すがりだと。
ちっとは的を置いた名前だな。
A drown ideal come Monato.
話についていけてないんだけど、一体フォローで何があったの？マナト君が2人なんてまるで SF 映画じゃん。
Can I say though, the writers are such crazy. They even can bring up not just the past and not just the past to the present, but also drown ideas. So how much does Maisma have when it comes to actually developing? Wow. They're making Maisma such a creative thing. It's kind of funny. I don't think it's just Maisma itself. There's gotta be something else.
ターゲットの組成を分析中。生命反応なし。エーテル活性の特徴はミヤズマに近く、外見上は屈強なミヤズマ生成物と推測されます。
Yeah.
つまり宮妻が姿を変えたと、マナト君が昔考えていた理想の姿に。
げてな。仮にそうだとしたって、なんだってそんなもん。
Whoa.
ガキの妄想じゃねえか。だとしたら、ガキの頃の方が度胸があったとしか言えねえな。
Oh.
マナト君、あんまり調子良くないみたいだし、一旦戻らない？
自分は平気っす。それよかアキラ君、さっき霧で見えなかった時は大丈夫だったんですか？怪我とかは。
ああ、間一髪だったけれど大丈夫だ。僕は何ともないよ。
他人に気使ってる場合かよ。とっとと行けや。フォローから出りゃ俺はひとまず消えるぜ。願ってもねえことだろうけど、そんな気休めがいつまでも通用するとは思わねえことだな。フォローを舐めてたらいつか取って食われんぜ。
I think it's a good call now for us to retreat first and figure out what's going on. Because dang, this is definitely bigger than what we thought. So the Commando Manato wearing white stands there with his sword in hand and watches you all leave the hollow. Yeah. Shortly after, they return to Phalum Heights. Definitely leaves you thinking, what the heck is actually going on?
おかえり。階段のネタ集めに行くってリュシアから聞いてたけど、収穫あった？
Hey there, Yusua.
聞いてゆずちゃん、もう散々だったよ。ジンジャー淡水ね、全然効き目がなかったの。
You are still on about that?
俺から説明するわ。
Yeah, and so Manato tells him everything that happened during the journey in the hollow.
夢すがりに街、それにもう一人のマナと。ユズハがお店番してる間に変なことがたくさんあったんだね。
Yeah. There's definitely some kind of mutation in the Miasma that's caused this kind of situation as this.
宮妻は触れた人の記憶をもとに幻を作り出すことが分かっている。
Mm-hmm.
そういう意味では子供の頃の夢だって記憶の一部だ。
宮妻に侵食されると子供の頃の記憶が増幅させられて夢すがりに変えられちゃうってことなのかな。
Well,
それではモッサンとマナト君の違いが説明できないんだ。確かにモッサンは一人しか見かけなかったし、他にペアとなっている住人がいたわけでもない。宮妻の影響が直接本人に作用したように見えるけれど。
so does it mean that it's too late to save those folks? I'm hoping at least we'll be able to save Paul, but this actually feels like everyone then, if they are corrupted, that is not good.
マナト君の場合、自称夢すがりとは別に本人も無事でその場にいた。
夢すがりにもいろいろいるんすかね。例えばそいつ自身を変えちまうタイプとオリジナルから分裂するタイプがいるとか。いやまあだいぶ適当言ってますけど。
On the surface level, yeah, that's what you think of. I mean, I wouldn't think that they are actually fully corrupted. They have not turned into their theories yet, but they are definitely... Their mindset literally just goes through like a change of heart kind of situation. But at the same time, Manato is probably the only case where there is actually a different version of him that represents his childhood dreams. I mean, yeah, sure, I do. It does goes back to what I remember about Bleach and stuff and the main character Kurosaki Ichiko, but dang, I wasn't exactly expecting them to do like a black and white color variation of Manato himself. Interesting though.
姿が見えないからっていないと決まったわけじゃないし、ジェムゴーレムみたいに本体はどこかに隠れてるだけって可能性もあるよ。
Just not over the over spirits, huh?
もう一人のモスはちゃんといてずっと隠れてただけっていう。 なるほど。難しく考えすぎてたね。夢すがりは最初から最後までマナトにそっくりだった宮妻お化けのパターン1種類だけ。
Hmm. Then again, Pao is wearing a disciple outfit, and that definitely screams something like he has his mind outfit. Why made him change his outfit? Maybe the original Pao is elsewhere, trapped, while his ideal self turned into someone who is more like not sweeping tempo, more like a disciple under Yunkoi Summit.
それなら辻褄が合う。はあ、モスさんもパウルさんも最初から本人じゃなかったなんて。彼らはどこか別のところにいるんだろうか。
That probably will be the case.
じゃあなんすか、あの町には花から人間なんていなかったってことかよ。ち、どこにいるかもわかんねえんじゃパウルを助けようがねえ。けどそういやあの野郎、俺がフォロー出たら自分も消えるとか言ってたっけか。じゃあパウルの夢すがりがいたんなら本物のパウルはまだ。
Also, when you come and think about it, I think there is also a version of Lucia somewhere in the Hollow as well. Based on the drown ideas, that little kid has gotta be Lucia because the heck definitely seems similar. Makes you think about the entire place, but we just try to
閉じ込
continue.
められてるって可能性割とあるよね。それこそ町の近くとか、ひょっとしたら地下があるとか。
Well, there's an auditorium.
そうか、行動。モスさんはあそこに大事なものがあると言っていた。もともとリュシアと忍び込もうとしていたのだけれど。で、リュシアは？
そういやどこ行ったんだ。ついさっきまでいたっすよね。
What?
あいつのことはほっといていいんで。町にいた時も神出鬼没だったしな。行動の件だけど多分行ってみるしかねえ。モスが簡単に入らせてくれるとは思えねえけど。
I think the Moss version that we have encountered is kind of like a defensive mechanism of the auditorium, whatever is inside there, just to prevent people from actually going in and interrupt this drown ideal state of everyone. Man, if you imagine you are 2 years inside a place and you're so corrupted. Makes me feel bad for Moss who has been stuck there for 2 years.
ね
Yeah.
え、みんなを追い回したっていうエーテリアスもさ、この感じだと夢すがりの一味って可能性あるんじゃない？行動にたどり着くのは一筋縄じゃいかないと思うし、ユザに行く。
お前は店番あんだろ。それになんだ、あいつら人がガキの頃の記憶に土足で踏み込んできやがるからな。
True.
安心しろ、他に助っ人を探してくっから。最悪ポーセルメックスに面かしてもらうしよ。そろそろ連中にも人働きしてもらわねえとな。まあ、適当感の先生たちがいてくれたら100人力なんだが。
About that.
みんなそんなにすぐ戻っては来れないだろうからな。適当感で今フォローに入れるのは僕だけだ。
マジっすか。こりゃついてねえな。
You're not wrong.
適当感ならさっき誰かいたよ。ショートヘアの女の子が大きなライオンと話してたけど。
That's Belle, by the way.
ショートヘアの女の子なら多分リンだろう。待った。君は適当感に行ってきたのかい？
今行ってきたよ。ジンジャー淡水がどっかで手に入らないか、おししちゃんに聞こうと思ってね。
I gotta admit, Lucia has a mind of her own. While the conversation goes, she'll just leave, do her own stuff, and then just come back. What the heck? Why I feel like well. Why do I feel I'm liking this kind of character for some reason? Those kind of like tricky characters that you not expecting to be just whip, just disappear and then just reappears later on.
そうか。なら僕は戻ろうかな。リュシアの言う大きなライオンが少し気になっているからね。
I mean, that's probably Bygone,
じゃあ
right?
行ってらっしゃいっす。トリマー帰ったらゆっくり休んでもらって、進展があったらこっちから連絡するんで。
Yeah.
ゆっくり休んで。でも寝ちゃダメだからね。
Wait, what?
え？どうして寝てはいけないんだい？
それはね、こんな時間にうっかり寝ちゃったらヨマが夢に出てきて。
ルシア、たく気にしねえで。今日はきつい一日だったし、わざわざ寝つけなくなるような階段に耳を貸す必要もねえっす。
I guess that's a quirk of Lucia, straight up. Jeez. Okay,
リュシア
well.
が言っていた大きなライオンというのは一体まさか本物？いや、ライオンのシリオンという可能性も。
I'm pretty sure that's probably a lion, right? I mean, what the heck is going to be a large lion? What? Wait, what the heck? Dude! He's the large lion? Are you seriously kidding me? That we have been teased so much during the special program. What is he doing over here? Why should be back any minute now? Very well. Speaking of someone who is taking direct inspiration from Overwatch, dude, what the heck?
あ、お兄ちゃん戻ってきた。ちょうどね、お兄ちゃんに用があるって人が来てるよ。
Okay.
来たか。お主がいい支援の言っておった新弟子だ。こうして
Banja.
誠光栄の至り。
Oh my gosh, not expecting him to be actually a lion tyrant. Oh, that's going to be interesting. We never had a... Well, then again, we never seen too many variations. They started to give us more and more tyrants, and this is the first time we've seen a lion tyrant. Interesting.
どちら様かな？
我が輩は万学。こたびはいい支援。
Oh,
この地を訪ねた次第である。
interesting. As Banja introduces himself, he hands over a note written by Yishin.
友よ、英飛地区への帰還以来、賊用多端にて久しく肺がんかなわず、今般託したき要件あり、初心をもって申し送る。
Okay.
近日所用ありて市内に戻らざるを得ないより、新たに迎えた弟子に惜しくも最悪の兆しあり、分身の術もなく見過ごすに忍びなし。
She's looking out for us even when she's away. Similar to how she actually jumps in during the epilogue. Now this time it's this tyrant's turn. Well, I'm not too sure whether it's actually a tyrant, but dang, interesting.
故に願わくばかの地まで足を運びて、適当感にて彼らを救われたし、後日しかるべき謝意を示さん。
So it's a friend of Yishin. Okay.
もしあいつらに会えたら裏面を見るように言え。お前さんは見るなよ。
Oh,
裏にも何かあるの？どれどれ。
compared to the neat writing in the front, the back only has 3 hastily scribbled words. Call Banja Shifu. There's more than one Shifu? Nani?
私たちに当てたメッセージまで。さすが師匠。
Of course. Well, I mean, I guess he's stepping in as a substitute high preceptor of Yungui Summit. So hey.
そういうことなら、万学先生、ご助力をお願いするよ。
ことさらにかしこまることもあるまい。お主らはただ万学と呼べばよい。
I mean, then again, he could not be a tyrant. He could probably be a tyrant with android parts as well. Looks like he's like fully suited up and everything. Cause yeah, I mean, he could potentially be a lion tyrant in the form of Iron Man. So who knows, right?
まあまあ万学先生いいじゃないか。
まあよい。いかなる最悪に見舞われたかは知らぬが、イーシェンの見立てならばそうなのだろう。この万学にできることがあれば何でも申してみよう。
それは心強い。実はちょうど相談したい難題があるんだ。
Yeah. And so he explained the situation to Banya.
面用なる幻に危うきエーテリアス。悪しき者を撃つことこそこの万学の本懐である。今日はこのような時間ゆえ失礼するが、出立とあらばいつでも声をかけよう。
Okay.
さらば。
Alright. Banya leaves with a bow. Ew.
これで大助かり。師匠に感謝だね。わざわざ遠くから気にかけてくれてさ。まあ問題はもう一つあって、そっちは万学先生でもダメかもなんだけど。
Wait, what?
ああ、町にいた時突然通信が途絶えたことだね。
あの町は何かが変だった。前にも通信が急に途切れたことはあったけど、今回は違う感じだったもん。
マスターの信号は継続して検知されており、現在位置の追跡は可能だったものの、双方向での通信が確立できませんでした。接続要求が解析不能な情報障壁によって遮断されていたことが原因とみられます。
So something outside of Fairy's capabilities to decrypt. At the very least, I guess we can kind of gather that we are able to move, and well, Fairy is able to track our movement even though we lost communication. That's a good thing, but at the same time, these unanalyzable data, what the heck is that supposed to be?
なんていうか、お兄ちゃんが何層もある膜で包まれてるみたいだったの。動いてるのは見えてるのに、どうしても繋がらない状態が街を出るまで続いて、嫌な感じ。
宮妻についてはまだ明らかになっていないことが多すぎる。これまで接触してきたことだって未知の氷山の一角に過ぎないのかもしれない。
私とフェアリーで何か方法がないか探してみるよ。でもそれまではお兄ちゃん、街では絶対に一人にならないでね。マナト君か、それか万学先生と一緒にいること。
Okay.
ああ、気をつけるよ。よし、もう遅いし休もうか。もうこんな時間か。そろそろ休まないと。
I think I'm going to just sit down and actually just think about it. Well, granted, we still have yet to actually do. You have not done anything for this one at all. But yeah. Holy moly. I wasn't exactly expecting the whole thing to be that complicated, but dang. It certainly is interesting that we now realize. Okay, where is it? Yep. Let's make sure. We now have a problem where there is no way we can actually figure out what to do when it comes to that the blanketed area around the auditorium and the town. So that is going to be a bit tricky to actually deal with, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. I know my mind is all over the place at the moment, but okay, let's switch over to the other overtime boo. I think it'll be okay. Huh. I mean, I'm glad at the very least we get someone to help Abanya's Shifu, but I don't think we actually get to see him. It'll be more of a support role, I would say. But at the same time, yeah, it does actually feels like Let's make sure we actually get more of this one, by the way. Just in case. Series target 5 out of 6. We still have this one to go. Have we actually tried to see if we can actually complete this one? Past figures coming future. Yeah, sure. Let's go and track that one and see how exactly it is. Thunderstorm's hue is unlocked, which is good. I think at the very least this one is got to be referring to how Peace Herbal Pharmacy. Okay. There we go. We actually got to make our way over there, so that's cool. There's a lot of people. I realized also there are also like a couple. I remember seeing someone around here. It's definitely quite a lot of like people. I think, if I'm not wrong, back at 6th Street, there are also like certain characters. I saw Nekomata back there at the 6th Street. So I think that the very least has something to do with her. Oh wow, we're back over here. Have I been to Shabu over here? We also don't have yeah, we don't have Shabu as a bamboo yet, so I'm guessing this will be an NPC for a little while, which is interesting. Okay. And ne? What's up? This place looks like a pharmacy. I wonder if they actually sell herbal tea here. Excuse me, do you have herbal tea here? And then, we do. Sweetbin Temple wants to order 20 cups of herbal tea. And then, but 20 cups too many? And then, I can't move. Ooh. Don't tell me, what's wrong? Are you having technical issues? And I can't move. The cat's got me pinned down. I was kind of wondering what's the cat doing there, but I guess it's kind of like holding on to Shabu over here, huh? Yeah, I kind of get it. And no. This pet shop cat seems to love the smell of herbs, and now it won't leave me alone, rubbing against me. And could you help me carry it to the fluffy pet shop? Alright? Of course, I love cartoon cat. Oh wait, did I mention that I'm a equal between cats and dogs? Alright, now I can get to work. I'll deliver the herbal tea to Sweetbin Temple right away. The herbal tea situation is sorted out. This little cat seems quite obedient. Let's take it to the fluffy pet store. I mean, okay. Bamboo clinging kitten. Oh, well, we're immediately back here. Ah, Tubby, where do you run off to? It's been quite a while since I actually see Kind as well. You know what I kind of wonder? Would they actually have a mini game that actually involves actually taking care of cats or any of the animals? We got a red panda over here as well. Oh, is this kitten called Tubby? Yeah, don't let his lanky foot look fool you. He was such a chonker when he was little, rounder than a ball. He usually shows up around mealtime, but for some reason he hasn't come back today. I was just about to look for it. Well, it ran to Peace Herbal. Oh yeah? Peace Herbal. Tubby's different from the other sweeties in the shop. She's always loved wandering the streets since she was little. But why Peace Herbal of all places? I really can't think of anything that could attract it. Well, it does. The medicinal herbs is one thing, but I guess it does love the bamboo over there. Oh, really? Let's take Tubby to Peace Herbal next time. Gotta see it with my own eyes to find out what's going on. Thanks for bringing it back this time. If it had come back any later, other cats would have eaten all its food. Well, no problem. I love animals. Oh, feel free to drop by more often in the future. All the little darlings in the shop love meeting new people. Sure. I mean, hey, increase sweeping double. Oh, you actually get the okay. I mean, hey, we managed to unlock even more stuff, so that isn't so bad. So which means we will be able to get this one leveled up. Yep, seems to be the case. And that, ooh, more greenery, always good, always good. What is this thing doing over there? We're not. Well, I guess technically it is practice. But hey, jump tracing regular procurement will unlock soon. Shop different shop, Omnicoin periodic exchange will unlock soon. I mean, okay. There's so many plants in Sweeping Temple, even trees this store. They must have been transplanted here as whole trees. What's most intriguing is a wooden training dummy. Is it for physical training or for practicing mystical arts? I bet we'll see lots of mystics there in the future. I mean, that's going to be neat. I'm going to actually just pause for a little while because there's something I need to really do real quick. So I'll be right back, guys. So, yep. Okay. I'll get back to you guys in a moment. So not gonna lie. Jeez. Okay, well, let's get back into it. Not gonna lie, I definitely have underestimated how powerful the Q is for dinner. So took me a while, but I think at the very least we were able to get back. Got some Coke with me though. As I do realize, yeah, there's still a little bit, and there's still a little bit left to go for this thing. I think we should be okay. I should be able to continue with that next week. Let's make sure at the very least we will complete the agent quest tonight. So, all right, it's getting late. Time to get some rest. Just how powerful is Spanya Shupu, and what's really hidden in that auditorium? Better not think about it now. I should get some sleep. Oh, I assume that at the very least we should be getting Banya pretty soon. Oh, you're up, Wise. Was just about to look for you. Manato came by with a message. They want to meet up at Yamchasin. Alright, then Banya Shupu. When Manato came to Sweeping Temple, Banya Shupu happened to arrive at the same time, so they went to Yamchasin together. You should head over there too. I mean, reinforcements is always good, right? A Yamchasin, which is literally just over the street over here, so that's actually crazy that we actually have got like a well, everyone says he's a Zanyeta of Zenless, but I'm actually surprised he's actually a lion tyrant, so hey. Oh my, a rare guest. Well, I'm here to see my friends. Yes, I know. Manato already gave me the heads up. They're in a Tantra Pavilion private room. But storing it right after you get off the elevator. Oh, we actually get a private room out of that? Until we never exact. Oh my gosh. Reminds me a little bit of like Chinese buffet places, right? This was where the where we first met the Possonamax people. And man, because Alice is here as well, but dang. Okay, well, the private room is kind of reminiscent. I never exactly been to one of these like rooms, but it actually looks pretty cool on the movie, so let's go and get right in. Well, I hope you haven't been waiting long.
すまない。待たせてしまったかな。
何？我が輩たちも今しがたついたばかりであるゆえ。
ここの天津美味しいよ。ちょっと量が物足りないけど、いっか、おごりだし。
Well, I kind of wonder who's booking this private room, right?
おごりだって？個室まで取ってくれているようだけれど。どうも羽振りのいい誰かさんがいるようだね。
Can't be Manato.
Oh!
Okay, I wasn't. She is appearing in so many. I would kind of wonder when she actually gets playable. We got like 2 characters right now. We have got Banye, Shupu, and then we have Zhao. So I think at the very least, we got like 2 new agents to accompany us next update. But who knows, right?
黒枝のザオじゃないか。
食べながらお話ししたいし、何でも好きに頼んでいいよ。太っ腹なザオちゃんのおごり。みんなとは先に少しお話ししたから、もう本題に入ろっか。まずはポーセルメックスのことかな。今はザオちゃんが管理してるんだ。ダミッチは用事でエイヒ地区にいないから、その代理ね。
That would be surprising considering that Zhao. Well, I guess they need an acting head, so Zhao kind of makes sense.
ダミアンさんも英飛地区を離れたか。師匠たちも出発したばかりだけれど、これは偶然なのか。
Well, they need to talk about what happened last
社員
update,
の一人
so.
がダミッツの操業停止命令を無視してフォローレーダーとこっそりラマニアンに入ったみたい。高齢石が欲しかったのかもしれないけど、そのまま行方不明になっちゃったんだよね。
Oh.
でいろいろ調べてたら君たちにたどり着いたってわけ。
Oh, how convenient.
多分パウルとウエストのことっす。なんでザオちゃんには昨日のこと全部話しときました。
I mean, hey.
君たちが街で見たことが本当なら行方不明になってるのは2人だけじゃないみたいだね。他にもフォローレーダーが閉じ込められてるのかも。
Yeah.
だからトーセルメックスには当面英飛地区での業務を全面停止してもらったんだ。
Do excuse the paperback, but hey.
優先だもんね。そういうわけでみんなの力ザオちゃんに貸してほしいの。
I do apologize for the paperback noise, but hey. Yep, I think we should be able to continue on. Interesting. So Zhao immediately just commandeered the entire company of Max. Just gotta be a really good like acting hit if she actually has got power over that. So
正直またポーセルメックスの誰かが英飛地区を破ったらさすがに黒枝もお手上げかもだし。
自分としては断る理由ねえっす。とっととパウルを連れ戻さなきゃならねえ以上、人手はあるだけありがてえ。
yeah.
マナト君に同じ。ねえザオちゃん、エビ蒸し餃子おかわりしていい？
Oh my gosh. Lucia, well, I have not expect her to love eating so much. Hey.
もちろん食べて食べて。それであの町とそこに住んでる人たちの写真とか映像とか残ってないかな。行方不明者の情報があればいろんな方面に救援の申請ができるからめんどっちい手続きもだいぶマシになるかも。
Do we? Yeah, I was kind of wondering because once we're inside, nothing works.
街を追う宮妻は極めて得意なものでね。踏み入った途端、通常の技術的な手段が全て機能しなくなったんだ。ボンプが自立行動に移行した混乱もあって、記録はおそらく残っていないと思う。
そっか。特殊な宮妻。私の描いた似顔絵ならあるよ。全員分。似顔絵。
Oh!
いいねいいね。黒枝にもスケッチが得意な同僚がいるんだ。リュシアちゃんは実地調査っていうのをよくわかってるんだね。
Well, for someone who always leaves the group behind to do something else, she definitely has got ways. Well, she definitely works her way around the town. That's for sure.
どんなもんです。ジンジャー淡水をぶっかけた時のリアクションを一人一人克明に記録したよ。その場でジェムゴーレムを見抜けなくても後で見返せばいいんだから。
え？
目的はともかくお手柄だな、リュシア。
I mean,
これで誰がいたのかわかるね。リュシアちゃん、この人首からげんこつが生えてるよ。
wait, what?
あ、それがパウルだよ。喋るときにね、拳をこうグッてやる癖があるの。気合を入れてるのかなって私なりに表現してみたんだ。
Did she just draw a fist for a head?
じゃあこっちのスケッチもそんな感じ？これも？結局手続きはめんどっちいかも。
Oh boy.
まあとにかくアキラくん、宮妻のせいでいろいろ使えなくなっちゃう件だけど、これでどうにかならないかな。
Oh? This child hands you a device the size of a small box.
トップスの最新研究なんだ。その名も工事の箱。高密度の工事でできてて、 小さい範囲ならエーテルの活性を安定させたりミヤズマを希釈してくれるよ。
Okay.
まあ理論上はそんな感じってだけで実地テストがまだだったんだ。本当は別の同僚にテストしてもらう予定だったけど、ちょうどいいし貸してあげる。後でレポート書いてね。
Of course, she does ask for a report, man. I mean, that's fine, but at least we got something that could help.
当該装置から盗聴、追跡、自爆といった電子的兆候は検出されませんでした。安心してご使用ください。
Thanks, Barry.
ありがたく使わせてもらうよ。効果があるといいけれど。
よし、じゃあ予定通り動きますか。例の行動をしっかり調べてみようぜ。またあのエーテリアスに出くわしても自分と万学先生で何とかするっす。
じゃあザオちゃんは長期兵で待ってるね。この個室はしばらく取っておくから、進展があったらまたここで会おう。
I guess it's the power of a tops related like group, right? Oh, clear the miss. It's completed. Well, this is a bit of an unusual group, huh? I talk to Lucia first. Miss Lucia, I noticed in a sketchbook there's some portraits of people, but most of the other drawings are with deers, aren't they? Yeah, if I heard about them or seen them myself, I catalog all the deers and sketch them in my notebook. While I might not be great at portraits, I'm pretty confident when it comes to drawing interiors. Both of the portraits and interiors look pretty cute. And I thought they actually have got friendly agents over in Krampus. But hey, well, it seems there isn't any outline, so let's talk to Monato and Bungie. So, you ready? Don't forget to bring that Lumin box. Alright, ready to roll. Let's go. Such an interesting place to stop the, to mark the end of a segment in a chapter. But hey, it's like Lemnian Hollow at the town.
これが街？確かに想像してたのとちょっと違うかも。
工事の箱が効いているようだな。さすがはザオだ。
接続は良好。ひとまず安心かな。トップスなんて普段は偉そうにしてる印象しかないけど、やっぱ技術力となるとすごいよね。
夢すがり、コマのマナトと同一のエーテル活性反応を大量に検出。分析の結果、ここは夢すがりの集結地点と推測されます。
Oh.
やはりな、所詮人ならざる者。いかにそれらしく振る舞おうと、その尋常ならざる赤外線放射は隠し通せぬ。
I see.
なら幻相手に体力の無駄遣いはよそうぜ。行動に集中だ。
お、マナトの兄貴、また高齢
あ
者を探しに来たんです。お手伝いしましょうか。
いや、手伝いはいらねえよ。
そうだ、護身用の憲法を編み出そうと思ってるんです。皆さんの役に立つかもしれませんよ。一緒に稽古しませんか？武器がないときは拳が最後の希望なんですから。
パウル、そんなにやりてえことがあんならなんで今すぐてめえでやらねえんだ。夢すがりにやらせてる場合じゃねえだろうか。
Manato got a point. Why is he a minor when he can be a disciple at the Yunquei Summit, huh?
そう言わないでやってくれ。無双することこそが人間の最も優れた才なのだから。
モッさん。
おや、何やらご立腹のようだな。俺たちは別に敵同士ってわけでもないだろうに。
はあ？君が放ったエーテリアスにこちらは散々追いかけられたんだけどね。
放った？ああ、なるほど。 ランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターに出会ったんだな。どうやら誤解があるようだ。俺たちだって奴らを恐れる側なんだぞ。
ランタンベアラー、ワンダリングハンター。
ああ、幽霊みたいなものだ。何の前触れもなく街に現れて混乱を引き起こしてはいなくなる。奴らが来るときは決まってまず妙な鈴の音がする。町の住人はその音を合図に隠れるんだ。あの時は君たちに警告する暇もなかったんだろう。本当にすまない。
So whatever these two things are, they're acting as a defense mechanism, right? Against anyone who intends to get into the auditorium. I wonder about that though.
夢のオアシスが聞いて呆れるぜ。ここじゃちっとも気が抜けねえな。
と
True.
にかくこちらに敵意がないってことは信じてほしい。次にワンダリングハンターがやってきたら必ず前もって君たちに知らせよ
う。不要である。次にまみえた暁には我が輩がその場で退治してくれよ。
Indeed.
なんとも豪傑然としているな。頼もしい仲間を見つけたじゃないか、マナト君。とにかくこの辺りなら好きに見て回ってくれ。みんな君たちと話すのが好きなんだ。それと補給がいるなら山ほど備蓄があるから遠慮なく言ってほしい。
今好きに見ていいと言ったかな。それなら行動の方を見せてもらおう。
Yep.
行動へ行く前にマナト君に声をかけておこう。
That will do. Huh, but again, feel free to drop by anytime. I actually think this. Hang on, what the heck did the Great White to say? I think it would be better to protect and ship in the stance they're taking was more subtle. Seems a bit unnecessarily intense at the moment. No wait, every character I play needs to leave a lasting impression on the audience. I'm a powerhouse actress who won Best Actress 3 years in a row. I can't accept playing such a bland character. But this isn't quite the person I had in mind. I've got it. Let's meet halfway. Our protagonist will be this upbeat, passionate person during the day, and flame into this cool, brooding character at night. How's that sound? Pretty unique, right? Isn't that a super common type? Ah! Looks like they're in for a bit of an argument, but so much for it being a haven. Okay, Monato, what's going on? You're back again, welcome. Don't tell me you're gonna go on and on about the past again. No, there's no need. You have already seen him, haven't you? Monato shoots you a look, as if you're saying, I'll keep him busy. You hit the auditorium first. Yeah. Let's just mind our look. I mean, we could go down this way, but let's keep the track for now. Postman, what are you doing over here? More and more letters have to be returned to the sender. How come? The sender puts down an undeliverable address. The letters gotta be returned to them, right? I used to be confident that I could deliver letters everywhere, anywhere, but everyone gradually started sending letters outside the hollow. The addresses are all like X Street in New Eridu, saying that to family and friends and such. Well, everyone's longing is growing stronger. How am I supposed to deliver these letters? I can't return to sender. Some postman turned out to be. Ah, will those recipients come to our town in the future? Mostly the town will keep expanding and everyone will end up coming here. No comment. I'll hold on to the letters for now. There'll be a chance to deliver them someday. It seems like they're definitely dividing. Oh my. Okay, how's the oil mining going? Mostly we need to pick up the bait. Who knows why they are digging up the stuff? It's not really any use. So one that looks like a lighter jacket, and then a lady? Okay. Banya, what's going on? For real? You run a martial arts school? Oh man, we have got a talk shop. I did open a martial arts school, and I'd be willing to teach you my art once the real you returns to Phalum Heights. No, no, no. I don't want to be your student. I'm planning to open my own martial arts school here to teach the fighting techniques of Yunhui Summit. Well, opening a martial arts school in the Hollow. The areas outside town are still dangerous. Not everyone here can fight. If everyone studied at the martial arts school, at least they have a way to protect themselves when going out. Oh hey, what do you think about holding a the tea day? I'm just going to call it the type fair. The type fair here. The type fair is a ceremony held by Phalum Heights by Sweeping Temple. People write their blessings for family on skylighters, which are then released into the hollow by its temple master. It is a ceremony that only Yushan Supu can perform. I know, I've been going on since I was a kid. I even went to the last type fair at Sweeping Temple. So you can make skylighters? No need for that. Think about it. Where did all those skylighters end up? They flow into the hollow, right? I gotta do this search the hollow and collect them all. They have tons of skylighters. If you spot any skylighters, could you bring them back to me? I want to recreate this ceremony. You want to release skylighters that people have already released once before? Well, this definitely seems pointless. If this request comes from a normal person, I do my best to help. But this is a hollow, and I wouldn't assist a hollow creature made of miasma. A creature made of miasma. Okay. I remember there's a technique called the perception technique from Yunhui Summit. If you have mastered it, perhaps you can use it to identify what these townsfolk really are.
万学先生は格巻の術を試せとやってみよう。
Alright.
やはりパウルさんのエーテルの周波数宮妻のコブと同じか。この町には生きてる人間が一人もいないのか。
True.
ひとまず置いておこう。先に行動の様子を見に行くか。
Okay, well, there is definitely something in the middle over here. I wonder about that. Draw paper. This is strange report. Regular report. Captain Hoshimi Miyabi requesting support. The target's been acting strange lately. Every time I see him, he's desperately trying to run out of town, saying he wants to leave the hollow, even though he knows damn well there's no way out. Calling him boss used to keep him in check, but now he won't listen anymore. My cover might be blown. Requesting backup immediately. The report has some news clippings attached, all about Section 6. Looks like whoever wrote this report was fantasizing about being a member of Section 6. Why was Hoshimi Miyabi being here? Anyway, I did see Lucia in the corner. Let's have a look. Well, she's not interactable? Well, she is still a person, while the other people are not. Okay. Oh wait, do you have Moss permission? Can't go in without it, sorry.
通すつもりはないということか。
I think there's a crack somewhere where we can actually enter. Lucia? What are you doing? Those guys are guarding the entrance. We can't get in. The more they try to hide it, the fishier it looks. Well, can we circle around and find our entrance? No, I got a more direct approach. Just send a few ethereals over there to lure them away. How are you going to get a few ethereals? I'm pretty good at drawing ethereals, you know? Like, in a fight, I can create etheric coagulum that looks like them with my weapon and make them move around. Though they only last a few seconds. I mean, think, which ethereal should I create? I was summoning Nineveh, right? Why not? I've never seen Nineveh in person. And I can't recreate something I've never seen. No. Even if I have seen it, it's impossible. Unless 10 Lucius stuck together or collapse, it's just unfeasible. That's the legendary Ateria we are talking about. Well, actually, I've seen it before. For real? You never? You're not messing with me. You're absolutely the most mysterious yet unassuming proxy mystic online friend I've ever met. Where do you see her? Hollow Zero? You gotta take me. Well, aren't we heading in an auditorium anymore? How long will it take to go to Hollow Zero and come back? Well, it would definitely take ages. Never mind, let's hit the auditorium first. I'll switch to a smaller interior instead. Something less dangerous but still tempting enough to make them chase after it. Perfect for luring them away. Is it going to be blast crawlers or hotties? Yeah, that works. You really know your theories too, huh? And distract them while you sneak into the auditorium. That's the plan then. Let's do this. If we just want to scare them, this will be perfect. 1, 2, make it 3. Follow me, little hotties. Lucia summons 3 smaller sized hotties, who start rolling around in front of the gods. Where did those Aterias come from? Soon they all run off, the gods following the little hotties, and the little hotties following Lucia.
Nice, Lucia.
Indeed. Alright. Why does it... Wait, this isn't odd. First of all, what is... Okay, we definitely want to alert the god over there, but what the heck? This house looks like a horror house if you ask me. Okay. This is just freaking out as well. Okay, let's get right into the auditorium and see what's going on. Oh? Eh? What? Oh boy. Oh, nice catch.
どうも。とはいえ、もう朝じゃないんだ。まだ目が覚めていないようだな。
なんて綺麗な目。私、まだ夢の中にいるのかしら。
Eyes again?
夢？いや、ここはフォローだ。どうしてこんな危険な場所に？君も夢すがりなのか？
物音がしたぞ。何事だ？この女子は誠の人の子ではないか。まさか人ならざる者が跋扈するこの町に。
この人、ここで宙吊りになってたんだけど、私たちが近づいたら落ちてきちゃったの。お兄ちゃんが受け止めてくれてよかったよ。
これがモスの言ってた大事なものかよ。あいつ一体何企んでやがる。
さっきからずーっとアキラくんを見てるね。知り合い？
No idea, but...
君の名前は？僕はアキラと言うんだ。どこかで会ったかな？
私、イドリンよ。君とは、はじめまして。 だと思うわ。
おお、よかった。彼女を助け出してくれたのか。
Wait, what?
いいとこに来たじゃねえかモス。なんでここに人が閉じ込められてんのか説明してもらうぞ。
待ってくれ。これも誤解だ。俺たちがここに来た時から彼女はもう閉じ込められてた。助けようと手を尽くしたが、あの宮妻には歯が立たなかったんだ。
Why does it seem like this is all just a coincidence? Is what Moss is saying?
タゴかい？そう何度も通用する言葉じゃないよ、それ。
Yeah, and you're looking away.
本当だ。住人もみんな証人になってくれる。というか、本当に驚いていて、あの束縛を解く力があるなんてな。アキラ君、君がやったんだね。
僕も自分が何をしたのかはわからないんだ。ただ目が急にそういえばなんだか映像が頭をよぎった気がする。おまけにあれはサラだったはずだ。
That
こ
was
れはちゃ
Sarah?
んと聞いてみないといけないな。
Oh boy.
別にいいっすよ。こいつに説明してやる必要なんざねえっす。まずは彼女を安全なとこまで連れてかねえと。歩けるか、イドリーさん。
イドリー、歩けそうかい？このまま僕たちとフォローを出よ
ええ、自分の足で歩けるわ。
俺、シカトされてねえか。
でもごめんね、私フォローから出られないみたいなの。もう何度も試したのだけれど。
心配ない。僕はプロ騎士だ。何があっても君を連れ出してみせる。
この子を連れて行ってくれるんだな。あまり調子が戻っていないようだが、補給の医薬品がまだたくさんあるからウエストに行って持ってきてもらおう。
止めないんだね。てっきり一悶着あると思ってたけど。
止めるもんか。俺たちだってあんな風に吊るされてたのを見て心苦しかったんだ。どうか彼女を守ってやってくれ。
しからば参るぞ。想像だにしないこともあったが、得たものは大きかったと言えよ。
Oh, nice.
住人の面立ちもすべて記録した。
Nice one, Banja. And so you take Itari safely out of the auditorium, and townsfolk showing no intention of stopping you. I think that's going to be a catch.
彼らは行動に入ってしまいましたが、ゆりかごにも気づかれたのではないでしょうか。
いや、
Credo?
イドリーに釘付けで隠し扉にまでは気が回らなかったろう。
それならいいのですがね。あの子には酷なことを言いますが、本当に行かせてよかったんでしょうか。あなたも言っていたでしょう。彼女はこの町の守り神だと。
That child. The heck?
平気だ。起き抜けの運動だとでも思っておけばいいさ。彼女は戻ってくる。
Seems so confident about that. Okay. The Guardians cast worry, but not exactly hostile glances. At the leave for now.
まずはここを出よう。長期兵に帰ってから話そうか。
でも
どうしたんだい？
何も。
そういえばサラと知り合いなのかい？
ええ、私が閉じ込められたのは彼女が原因よ。君も知り合いなの？
僕は彼女に貸しがあるんだ。
続きは安全なところに行ってからにしよう。
Indeed. We got a full team over here, but that's a certain that they're fake. Oh well. I assume that most people are actually just fake, but it's actually kind of cool to actually see. What? I guess technically there is a bridge over here, but there's something over here. Drop files. This appears to be a letter. Mom, I'm not happy. Even though no one dares to bully me anymore, I'm still not happy. I finally achieved my dream, but now there's no one left to share this with. Mom, I'm coming to find you. I want to show you the new me. Was that one of the fakes, maybe? Whoa. Anyways, while we interrupted, the lower you target's HP, the higher damage it deals. Hold the attack button and perform a charge attack that consumes HP. And press the skill button and unleash an EX attack that restores HP. Okay.
私が相手するわ。寝起きのストレッチが。やる
じゃねえか、イドリーさん。
話すときはふわふわなのに、喧嘩のときは元気いっぱいだね。
けど、こんだけやれんのに、なんで行動に閉じ込められてたんだ？
アキラ、危ないから離れていて。これでもう大丈夫。
ああ、出口へ向かおう。
This Banya guy is straight up just a brawler, isn't he? That's cool. Okay. I mean, we did interrupt the conversation, but let's go ahead and exit. Okay.
今回はえらく順調だったっすね。ワンダリングなんちゃらにもあの白いクソ野郎にも合わなかったぜ。
Don't jinx it.
戻ったらこの後のことを話し合わなきゃだし、イドリーには聞きたいことが山積みなんだから。どうしたのイドリーちゃん、立ち止まっちゃって。
イドリー？
ダメ、私これ以上は進めない。
どうしたんだい？出口はすぐそこなのに。
見えるの、この先に立ちはだかる暗闇が集まり這い上がり渦巻いている。一歩でも進んだら飲み込まれちゃうわ。アキラ、私に構わないで。今回もきっとダメ。出口が私を拒んでいるんだから。
There's a thing in hypnosis that kind of prevents someone from actually leaving a certain place. I feel like this is actually a mind-swing version of that. That guy at least kind of reminds me of guys I used to know hypnotic, a friend who knows about hypnotism, but dang.
渦巻く？俺には何も見えねえけどな。
侵食で幻覚が見えてるのかな。なおさら早くフォローから出なきゃ。ここまで来たんだから引きずってでも連れてかないと。
信じてくれ。きっと今度は出られるはずだ。
ごめんなさい。でも本当にダメなの。私きっと落ちちゃうわ。
You fall
お願
in.
いだから構わないで。じゃないと君まで。
難しく考えなくてもいい。僕に任せてくれ。考えすぎだ。さあ、行ってみよう。
待って、危ない。
Whoa!
今のは幻覚？そうに決まってる。
What the heck?
幻じゃない。フォローの呪いなの。
あれ、なんで戻ってきたんすか？自分たちこれから追いかけようとしてたんすけど。
Oh shoot!
あれは出口じゃなかったってこと？どれどれ、ルートは合ってるはずだけどな。
報告。マスターの座標はこの数十秒間でラマニアンフォローの各所に連続して出現していました。
Oh shoot, this is even stronger than that.
何やら大変なことが起きたようだな。
やっぱりダメだった。これはね、ホローが私にかけた呪いなの。
観測データを見たんだけど、イドリーが出口に近づいた瞬間に裂け目の周りにあるエーテルがほぼ最高築レベルで乱れ出したの。あれじゃ確かにホローから出るのは不可能だね。
Oh, nice one, Bell.
つまりイドリーを連れていると出口が消えてしまう。
そう。だから私をここに置いていってほしいの。私はもう戻れないけど、少なくとも君たちにはまだ帰れる場所があるもの。
ち、出口なら他にもあんだろう。どうしても無理なら落ち着けそうな場所を探しゃい。イドリーさんをこのまま野ざらしにしとけるかよ。
うんうん。私もマナト君に一票。
So everyone's staying with?
私も賛成。せっかく助けられたんだからこのままほっとくなんてできないよ。それにイドリーには聞きたいことがまだたくさんあるし。
Okay.
ああ、まだ慌てるような時間じゃない。隠れられそうな場所を見つけてそれから考えるのもいいだろう。
そうね。あ、近くにシェルターがあるの。ひとまずそこへ行くのはどうかしら。
Safe house. That's nice.
こんなところにシェルター？どうしてそれを？
ホローへ入った時、周辺のルートを調べておいたの。何を隠そう、私もプロ騎士だから。情けないわよね。それでこのデータ楽なんだから。
Proxy, that's an agent as well? Interesting.
いろいろと気にはなるけれど、今はシェルターに向かうのが先決だな。
ごめんなさい、アキラ。さっきは驚かせてしまって。
いや、僕が焦りすぎた。こんな状況はプロ騎士人生の中でも初めてだ。
So I realize her health is also pretty low, so that's going to be...
方向は合っているから、このまま進みましょ
ボンプもキャロットもないのにどうして道が分かるん
う。簡単よ。他の人についていくの。人？どこにいるの？私のプロ。
Okay, well, there's a Miceman tumor blocking the way here, but I don't see any Miceman to connect to it nearby. Well, let's figure out a way to break this tumor. People up here, they seem to be observing something. Maybe it's what you're looking for? Observing? Meaning this one over here? People? I can't see anything. It seems someone's here a long time ago. Hold on. I can make them appear if you can't see them. The heck? Mirages?
見て、あの人たち。
三将会の人間だ。
落ち着いて。過去の幻を再現しただけよ。
すごい力。アキラくんの術法にも負けず劣らずって感じ。
Huh.
あの人たち、何か探しているみたい。
Okay. Guessing that there'll be something that they're probably looking for. I mean, we can technically just go ahead and disintegrate that one, but... We'll come back later on, I feel. Okay. Yeah, they are all Exaltists. I'm guessing they came here in the past. Which means one more. Oh. Is there something else behind? No. I'm guessing... Yeah, this one has a timer, so... Meaning. That's interesting. Well. Oh, yeah. Okay. It got me a little bit confused, but there's a reason why they're looking over here, so that, oh yeah, there we go. Nice.
こいつもこいつもはっきりしねえ顔だな。
幻だしね。ちょっと変わっててもおかしくないかな。
That's a unique ability of Itari, isn't he?
イドリーちゃん、長時間フォローにいるけど体は大丈夫？
そういや坑道の床に薬や工事が散らばってる。
あれで心臓を和らげてたね。イドリーちゃん、なんか反応が鈍いね。まだ寝ぼけてるのかな。
楽しんでんなリュウシャ。
結末が決まっている。
Ow. These guys are a bit tougher to deal with. It is targeting. Okay. Try and focus over here. Nice. Whew. Isn't so bad, but
見ろ、あのゲート。やっぱりシェルターがあったんだ。
that's good.
マジでシェルターだ。他には誰も来てねえようだな。
この作り、キュート時代のものと見て間違いあるまい。保存状態は上々。
Oh.
設備も整っておるようだ。
工事性の遮断層を複数確認。この場所はラマニアンフォロー内における基地のいかなるエーテル環境よりも安定しています。
よし、じゃあここで休憩だな。
ええ、私もここに来るのは初めてじゃないから大丈夫だと思うわ。
I see.
そういえば君たち。ん？私たちがどうかした？いつからいたのかしら。
はあ？
そのずっとアキラ以外にも誰かいるなって思ってはいたのだけど。
Whoa. Was that why she never responded to anyone? There's gotta be something within Yitari's mind that is preventing her from perceiving the other people, the other agents. Interesting.
だからずっといたっつうの。なんか無視されてんなとは思ってたけど、やっぱ仕方だったのかよ。
Relax, Manato. There's gotta be something else.
てっきり幻か何かだと思っていたの。シェルターに入ったことで症状が落ち着いてきたのね。
Illusions?
人を幻と誤認してしまうって一体どんな症状だ？
私ね、子供の頃からこうなの。フォローにいると かつてそこにあったものや人、起こったことが目の前に浮かび上がる。
Oh.
個人的には気に入っているのよ。誰も知らないホローの物語にたくさん触れられるから。でも成長するにつれてどんどん制御できなくなってきて、最近はホローに入ると異なる時間の人たちや景色が一斉に見えるようになってしまったの。
Really?
幻とそばにいる仲間の区別がつかなくなるばかりか、みんなの顔も歪んでしまうから、最初に気づけなかったのもそのせいね。
Huh.
たまたま幻と行き先が同じだけだと思っていたわ。ここだと人影もぐっと減って、周囲のエーテルも落ち着いたから、ようやくわかるようになったみたい。
けどアキラくんのことは幻だと思わなかったんだろう。何か聞かれても即答だったしよ。
わからないわ。彼だけは歪んだ顔ぶれの中ではっきりと見えたの。行動で目覚めた時もその目の輝きにすぐ引きつけられたわ。
So
まるで
someone.
初めて行く場所で知り合いに会った時のような気持ちだった。
I didn't expect them to actually bring in another character that would actually have got similar symptoms. I mean, we already know. There's Kuzuha that has that regression symptoms. At the regression system, I think that was the disease that he was inflicted with. And we have Vivian, who is able to see the ends of people and how she can actually well, if she can actually change it. She did change a few people's fates, but it still ended up same way. The thing they actually bring more people in that has actually more abilities. So what the heck is going on with Miyabi? I wonder what exactly is going on over there. And what also is Captain Toshimi Miyabi. One of that is supposed to be in the past. What?
同意。ある意味では私もその目に引き寄せられてやってきたようなものです。
Enough, Harry.
みんな長期兵に戻るんでしょ。危機開会というお店で柚子胡椒って人にことづてを頼めないかしら。いちごパフェは約束に行けなくなっちゃった。
Yuzuha?
ごめんなさいってそれだけで伝わるから。
Oh my.
いちごパフェだとそんじゃあんたまさか。
Wait a second.
いちごちゃん、あたしだよ、あたし。ヨマの語り部。それとこっちは新玉丸。
They actually know each other. Okay, how convenient.
ヨマちゃんに新玉くん。すごい偶然ね。
She's also a spook shack frequenter. Interesting.
まだ来てない例のネット元はイドリーのことだったのか。
じゃあひょっとしてアキラが柚子胡椒？それとも TAT の方かしら。
What the heck is TAT? Ay, 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 ay.
いやいや、僕はただのおせっかいなネットもさ。
でもどうして？いちごちゃんもオフ会のために長期兵まで来たんでしょ。それがどうしてフォローでこんなことになってるわけ？
Because of Sarah,
さ
isn't
ら
it?
に呼ばれてきたの。てっきり調査の依頼かと思っていたけど、ここの宮妻が私の力を増幅させたことで過去の光景を再現できるようになっちゃったみたい。彼女は私をここに閉じ込めてひっきりなしに何かを再現させようとしていたわ。ぼんやりと聞こえた限りでは、かつてあった扉というものに執着しているみたいだった。自分でも逃げようとしたけれど、毎回気を失ってしまって 気がついたらあの行動に戻ってる。その繰り返しで。
So I'm guessing without she actually ends up being at the auditorium, which is the epicenter of this entire situation. Which means there's gotta be something within that auditorium that we do not know about.
その不思議な力が本当に宮妻のせいで悪化しているんだとしたら、ここにしばらくいて安定するのを待ってみるのもいいかもしれないな。
それじゃあ私、井戸ちゃんのそばにいてあげる。
我が輩も残ろう。この類の侵食には極めて強いのだ。
Of course you are.
私はここに長くいても平気だから、みんなは戻ってて。こんな時だけどみんなに会えてすごく嬉しかったわ。このシェルターが丸ごと動いたらな。車みたいにさ。そしたらこのままフォローから出られるのに。ねえねえ、動くシェルターできるかも。
Wait, what?
動くシェルター？どういうことだい？
ザオちゃんがくれた工事の箱覚えてるでしょ。宮妻を薄めてくれる効果があるやつ。あれのおかげで通信は回復したけど、同じ宮妻が作用してるはずのイドリーは出口を通れなかった。だからもっと数があったらいいのかなって思ってザオちゃんに連絡してみたんだ。
Oh, nice.
まだ何個かあるから貸してくれるって。
よし。じゃあ一度長期兵に戻って取ってこよう。すまないけれどイドリー、もう少しここで待っていてくれ。
ええ、わかったわ。あ、そういえばデュシアちゃん、マインドリーダーは見つかったかしら。まだだよ。でも諦めないから。見つけたら絶対イドちゃんにも教えてあげるね。
Oh. Well, that's interesting now. Okay, now that
ど
we
うして
can.
イドリーがマインドリーダーのことを知っているんだ？
私とイド、イチゴパフェは昔からのネットモなの。マインドリーダーのことを信じてくれたのは解体屋でもあの子だけだった。今回 A 地区にいたから一緒に探そうって約束したんだよ。
あんたらあの階段を追っかけすぎだろう。
次はあの子の分もジンジャー淡水を用意しなきゃ。絶対役に立つはず。
Okay, let's finish this one. There we go. Oh, there is more.
任されちゃった。ねえ、今の聞こえた？
前に街で聞いたのと同じだ。
近くにランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターがいるぞ。
That's not good. Let's go.
また鈴の音か。一体どこに隠れてやがんだ。
見えた。
Oh,
汚れし者よ。この万学が相手だ。
the lightning scroll echoes before you see the enemy. With the roll, Banya is already far ahead. Dude. Before anyone can react, there's a thunderous noise. When you look that way, you see that Banya is already fighting the enemy hidden within the ringing of bells. Wandering Hunter.
初めて見るエーテリアスだ。メモしなきゃ。ラマニアンフォロー限定の可能性ありと。
Of course, right? Also, let's make sure we actually get that one. Holy crap, this artwork is really, really good. Definitely got to actually just keep it. There we go. In Banya and I, Banya's heavy face come down again and again, each swing ringing in with the sharp clang of metal on metal. Wandering Hunter lets out a piercing growl. Is it anger or excitement? One thing is clear, it isn't pain. Banya's attacks are completely blocked, failing to deal any real damage.
カッチカチだね。色白な手でよく耐えてるな。あそこだけ特別硬くなってる。
Is it time to actually talk about that? The wandering hunter is no longer content with merely depending. He raises crimson, spiked right arm, and trusted bunges his both side during a gap in his assault. Oh dear.
先生、手伝うっす。
Manato dashes his bunge's side and raises his sword to parry, but a brutal strike drives him backward.
マナト
Yeah.
殿下がられこやつはできる
流れるようなファイトスタイル、落ち着きすら感じる立ち回り誰かに教えてもらったのってくらい自分の強みが分かってるね。2対1でも互角だなんて。
後ろにいるランタンベアラーも何やら様子がおかしい。
確かにあんなサイズのエーテリアスは初めて見るかも。戦いに加わってこないのも変だね。ひょっとしてあいつが指示役だったりして。
つまりあいつを倒せば戦いは終わるかもしれないってことか。
そうかもね。やってみる。うん、メモ完了。君の正体見せちゃって。
Wait.
これって
Uh oh. That's a little Lucia. Interesting.
遁走を許したか全く面用なエーテリアスもいたものよもう少しで本気を出すところであったわ
Of course.
そういえば前も突然いなくなったな。攻撃一辺倒しかない他のエーテリアスとは一線を画す相手だ。
Mm-hmm.
私ちょっと思ったんだけどさ、ランタンベアラーの髪型と耳の形って
リュシアにそっくりだったっすね。だいぶ幼かったっすけど。
So this may, yeah, I have a feeling that that's going to happen. This is essentially Lucia's, what was it called again? Something ideal? I already forgotten about that one.
なんかあの子を知ってる感じがするんだよね。私妹なんていないんだけどな。
Nah, it's an illusion.
こんなことしてても答えは出ないし、とりあえず帰ろっか。やることいっぱいだしね。
Just as the group is leaving the hollow, an uninvited guest knocks on the safe house door.
あら、君だったの。
迎えに来たぞ、イドリー。一緒に町へ戻ろう。
ごめんなさい。私、ここでアキラと待ち合わせしているから。
俺たちは君に何も強制できないし、その資格もない。だが、何度やったってここからは出られないんだ。君は町のものなんだから。フォローから出るのを妨げているのは、他ならぬ君自身だ。
どういう意味か説明して。
そのためにもどうか町へ来てくれ。見せたいものがあるんだ。あれを見れば全て理解できる。その上でフォローを出たいというなら、またここへ戻ってきていい。
見せたいもの。
俺たちはそれをゆりかごと呼んでいる。フォローの中で一番大切なものだ。
The cradle. Well, that's not good. Is it got to do with that hidden door that they were talking about? Oh hey, you're back. Good work out there. Well, you're too kind. Of course, your VIP guest and Yum Chasin. Miss Chow paid a hefty deposit to reserve the private room for you. Head on up, everyone. Head on up. Everyone's waiting for you upstairs at the Tancha Pavilion as usual.
単茶の間か。前回と同じ個室だな。
Yeah, that seems to be the case. What? I've never seen the inside of the Yamcha sin. Interesting. I wish you can actually explore a bit more, but hey. Let's get right in.
お兄ちゃんこっちこっち。ちょうどもみじ蒸しを2人前頼んだとこなの。
Oh boy. We are really getting treated to try and solve this case, huh?
もう食べ始めていたのか。まさか今回もザオのおごりじゃないだろうな。
経費で落ちるから気にしないでいいよ。それじゃあいつも通り食べながら話そっか。とりあえずは今の状況だけど、街の中は夢すがりだらけで、行動を調べても行方不明者の本体は一人も見つからなかった。これはちょっと深刻かも。
Okay.
かの地にいた夢すがりの要望は一つ残らずこの目で記録した。必要とあらば我が輩の行動記録を抽出するがよかろう。
That's good.
でもいいの？万学先生、知能構造体の行動記録を抽出するって要は記憶を他人に見られるってことだよ。すっごくプライベートなとこも含めて。
Interesting. I thought it would be like a lion tyrant in Suits of Armor, but actually it's an intelligent contract. And 面白いね。
構わぬ。苦しむ人々を一刻も早く救わねばならぬのだ。何故我が輩のプライベートを気にしていられよう。
Okay.
その人たちに代わってお礼を言っとくよ。うまく照合できれば行方不明者の特定はすぐだし、捜索の手を一気に広げられるかな。じゃあ次はイドリーって人のことだけど、りんちゃんから話は聞いてたから、工事の箱もあるだけ持ってきたんだ。前に渡した分も合わせてちょうど5個だね。うまくいくか試してみて。
She really is giving us the entire stock? Well, I guess it has 2 prototypes, right?
ありがとう。この場合でもレポートは一つでいいのかな。
いいよ。一つも壊さなかったらね。
Oh no.
さてさて、じゃあ最後はリュシアちゃんのそっくりさんだね。ワンダリングハンターと一緒にいたっていう、リュシアちゃんの夢すがりっていう可能性はある？
That is possible.
私にもよくわからないけど、もしそうだとしたらお友達になってみたいな。
Of course.
友達に夢すがりと？うん、私のおばあが言ってたの。もし自分にそっくりな人と出会ったらお友達になる方法を探しなさいって。
承知した。次にまみえた時はワンダリングハンターを我が輩が全力で抑えよう。お主らが友として結ばれるその時まで。
Okay.
万学先生ったら本当に何でも手伝ってくれるんだね。じゃあイドリーとワンダリングハンターのことはお任せしちゃうね。町の方はザオちゃんがしっかり調べるよ。
Okay.
そうだ、ザオちゃん。捜索に出すメンツはちゃんと選んだ方がいいぜ。なるべく精神的にタフなやつがいい。でなきゃまた夢すがりを増やすのがオチだ。
Well, even though you, Monato, and Lucia got drown ideas, huh?
わからなくはないけどふわっとしてるかな。
Us?
コマノッチはタフって具体的にどういうことだと思う？
Us?
そり
Maybe?
ゃなんつうか、今の自分に満足しててあんまし人生に後悔とかしてねえやつかな。
Fair.
わかった。じゃあ今日はここまでにしよう。みんなゆっくり休んでね。万学先生はもう少しだけいい？行動記録のことお話ししよっか。
I mean, fair. Nice. Do you have enough to eat? I noticed you were talking all through the meeting and barely ate. Well, I did. It's just... What is it? Char siu buns. Oh my gosh. Well, this... Usually, I'll be the one that prefer to eat the chicken buns, though. Hey, you see, they didn't get to eat the main dish. This is I thought. Watch this. Ta-da! The great char siu bao summoning technique. He sneaks some out. Lucia spreads open her book, pretending to summon something from his pages, when her other hand hidden beneath the book pulls out a char siu bun. She really thinks she herself is a magician, huh? The char siu buns were so good today, I only saved one for a midnight snack. I even ate 2 fewer shrimp dumplings just to make up for this bad boy. But what a coincidence! This just happened to be Yum Charsin's last char siu bao for the day. Here, take it. You haven't had any yet, right? No, you should have it. No worries, I've got it all planned out. I'll check out some late night food stalls in a bit. The night's still young. If we head out early tomorrow, you can grab some breakfast for Itari too. The supplies at Safe House tastes awful. Well, that's a good idea. It's kinda surreal. That's what strawberry parfait is like in real life. Actually, when she's online, she types crazy fast. Sometimes she can be pretty assertive and takes charge in conversations. Well, I mean, when you consider that she has more than just hands, yeah. She probably can type real fast with, what? Potentially 18, fingers? I don't know what, I don't even know what to call the tentacles at the moment, but hey. But maybe she's in a hollow for too long. Yeah, I didn't expect our first meeting to be under such unusual circumstances. We're planning to meet up these couple days, but I haven't heard from Yetari for over 2 weeks. Though, thought she went up somewhere. Turns out she came half a month early. Huh, was it Sarah who let her here? That 100% sounds dangerous. Tricking Yetari and keeping her locked up in a hollow for so long. Well, she fooled quite a few people, that's for sure. I see. Let me think on what she looks like. If I ever run into her, I'll show her the consequences of messing with Yetari. Now then, time to grab some late night snacks. After saying goodbye to Lucia, you turn around and see Manato not far away. It looks like he's picking out snacks. I mean, hey. Your idea is added to the workbench. We'll have a look at. I have not seen the workbench in so long. I imagine they actually have got quite a lot of details. But hey, Manato, you doing okay? Oh, it's you, Wise. Thanks for all your hard work today. You too. To be honest, I feel kinda ashamed about what happened. I swore up and down that I could take on that wandering hunter, but when it really came to it, well, so that's what's bugging you. Yeah, not only did I fail to help, but Banya Shufu had to look after me. If only I could be more like Banya Shufu. I see him over there. What? A triple sound. The triple shouts of 2 kids echo from nearby as they come charging full speed ahead, crashing right into Manato. Wow, that's gotta hurt. How did you two get out here? You messaged saying you're Yum Chasin, so we came to find you. Did you get my message about wanting some sour gummy candies? Got it. I'll buy it now. Oh, Wise. These are my younger siblings, Atsing and Ayet. Say hi to Big Bro Wise. Huh. Well, siblings. I don't know suppose they came from. I feel like Manato potentially could be adopted per se. I mean, he is a diamond and these two looks like just regular human kids. But hey there, Aquis, how are you doing? Thank you, man. Got a pretty good Friday at the very least, so not too bad. Hi, Big Bro Wise. No tail in the years. I know what you're thinking. We're not blood related. We just picked each other up along the way. Right, gotta go. Need to get them home. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't want to leave yet. I'm gonna go on the kiddie ride. Me too. Alright, you each get to go on it once. Then we are heading back. It's a good, like, big brother to them. But plus, I imagine they are just like fellow orphans as well. I call dibs. They're just saying one after the other. On there two kitty, right? So you can each take one. I see on the one on the right. I want to see in the hallway. I want to fishy. Ah, then I want the fishy too. I mean, it's changing. The key was the outside good goods are oh childlike charm. So a little longer and your thoughts trip back to those days from over a decade ago. This is the power of nostalgia? I mean, fair enough. We'll leave them be for the time being. So the quality definitely has dropped, so I'm guessing... Yeah, I feel like we definitely need more juice systems, that's for sure. Okay. Definitely need to get back to work, but I imagine that we would not be able to spawn the Atari in the safe house next. But hey, I think that should be okay. It's time to take a rest. With all these looming boxes, we definitely won't be able to bring Atari out of the hollow tomorrow. Got to get some sleep. Lights are fading in Phelan Heights as people slowly drift to sleep. Somewhere down the street. Oh no.
お疲れ様、万学先生。記録の抽出はこれで終わりだよ。行方不明者の情報はすぐ整理して、今夜中に審査しろって上に掛け合うね。
Mayhaps, huh?
よしなに頼む。それでは、ザオ殿。これにてさらば。
はいはい、さらば。
After watching Banya walk away, Zhao makes a call. But the person on the other end isn't high up. Oh no.
もしもしダイヤちゃん、君がずっと探してたやつ見つけちゃったんだ。そう、パージユニット0、英比地区にいてね、今は万学って名乗ってるみたい。
The Alien?
まだお礼は早いよ。ザオちゃんはただ働きなんてしないんだからね。わかったから落ち着いてってば。お耳が痛いよ。そんなにお礼がしたいなら、あれ持ってきてもらおうかな。きっとあの子たちの役に立つから。
Okay. There's gotta be a reason why we are shown that. But then... Why, is you up yet? Well, how did you get my knockdown ID? Jeez. Everyone's bookshare has your knock now. How could I not have it? Mato said he could message you, but I beat him to it. We all sat and waiting for you at the sweeping temple entrance. Okay. That's cool and everything, I guess. We can leave these people through the train. Dang, definitely has go. Oh, well, there they are. Tricia is still just trying to get our attention, huh? Anyways, you're here. Well, did you get Yitari's breakfast? Not only do we have snacks from Yan Cha-sing, but we also have another little surprise. When we thought about our favorite foods before, Yitari said she loves cold desserts. She even have ice cream first thing in the morning as breakfast. Well, I guess she has a reputation as strawberry parfait. I found this thing called shaved ice in Salem Bay and tried it. It's delicious. So I bought one for her. It's fine even if it melts. She loves iced, sweet, icy drinks anyway. How about you, Wise? Got the looming boxes ready? Well, all set. Let's roll. Let's go. We can eat breakfast while we get her out of there. I mean, about that. The sound water that runs deep and resonates. That is all, no other sound. What the heck is going on over here? I definitely need something else, but hey. A call from the abyss pulls the mind downward. Beneath the currents lies peace, a release from the need to care about anything around you. What is this? Why am I here? The jarring feeling brings a moment of clarity, urging reason to seize the chance to surface. Ah, must be a dream. But whose dream? And why this dream?
お兄ちゃん
Oh,
お兄ち
it was us. What the heck?
今のは
ゃんねえホロに入ってからなんか変だよ急にぼーっとしてさ寝不足とかじゃないよね
さっき一瞬水中に佇んでいるような感覚があったんだ。夢を見ているような。いや、なんでもない。きっと寝不足なんだろう。
疲れが溜まってても無理ないっすけどね。ここ数日はマジできつかったし、夜くらいはちゃんと休まねえと。
There's gotta be a reason why we're showing this one. In one of the teleportation sequences, we were teleported to like a place with that is underwater. Maybe that was a cradle?
みんなって本当に夜寝るんだねそりゃそうでしょ夜寝ないでいつ寝るの昼までいいじゃん私はよくそうしてるよアキラくんみたいに好きあらば寝るって感じで
なんだよ、人には寝たらヨマがとか脅す癖して自分はちゃっかり寝てるんじゃねえか
だって寝ないと夢が見れないしおばあが言ってたもん夢は個人との大切な架け橋だって
What?
さっきのは別に寝ていたわけじゃない。少しぼーっとしてしまったというか。
まあここ最近はほんとハードだったからねザオちゃんが来てくれなかったらどうなってたかさっさと終わらせてファンタジーリゾートでのんびりしよう
そうだな。リゾートと聞いたら眠気が吹き飛んだよ。それじゃあ行こうか。
Alright.
よし。気持ちを切り替えてシェルターに行こう。イドリーと合流しないと。
Alright, let's go. I said like the trial look of like the characters. You always got highlighted colors after all, so that's pretty cool. In front of the safe house.
さあ、早いところイドリーを拾っていこう。
Oh!
ここは
What the heck?
こんなところで何してるの風邪をひいちゃうわよ
Harry?
いい子だから帰りなさいドリーここで待ってても彼らはきっと来ないわ
ドリー？僕のことか？いや、もしかしてこれは。
Are we?
やっぱり。ここはイドリーの記憶の中か。
Considering how we were just abruptly thrown into this one, I'm surprised Wise can stay calm out of all this. Okay.
8年だ。もう8年も経ったんだよ、ドリー。
8 years?
もう両親を見たからといってフォローに入ってはダメだ。この調子ではいつか君を助けられなくなる日が来るぞ。
Oh.
辛いのはわかるわあなたのご両親は私たちの友達でもあるでも生きている限り私たちは前を向かないと
これ以上続けるようなら君への支援を打ち切ることも考えざるを得ないんだ。
Oh.
たくびっくりした。どうしまったんだエドリー。そんな風になってるとこ初めて見たぜ。
呼んでも返事がないかと思えば急に一人でフラフラしだすし本当にどうしちゃったの？
おまけに人の見分けがつかねえなんて変な病気じゃないか。プロ棋士を続けられるのかよ。
先に帰って休んでてドリー。ちょうど別のプロ棋士に会ったし残りは彼らにお願いするから。
She's acting the same towards Manato and the others. to these guys. I'm guessing this is where she started to see overlaps of people without their faces. That's interesting. What the hell is going on up
お
there?
い、友達として言っとくぞ。いつまでも過去の人間に取り憑かれてんだ。お前にはお前の人生があんだ。未来に目を向けろ。そんなんじゃ仲間と足並みが合わないぜ。
あなたに未来は必要ないわ。イドリー。
Ah, shoot.
あなたは特別。
この声は
Sarah.
その力は過去のため。探求し、記録し、過去を侮る人たちに警句を発するためにあるの。過去に行きましょう、イドリー。かつて世界を揺るがした数々の物語には、あなたが人生を捧げる価値がある。そういうお話は大好きだものね。あなたもその一部になりたくはない？
サラ。
アキラ君、どうかしたんすか？
あれ、誰もいないね。
サラ？どこにサラがいるの？シェルターには誰もいないよ。なんならイドリーも。
ゲートを開けた瞬間に何か見えたんだ。いろんな映像が頭の中へ一気に流れ込んできて、港にホローレイダー、街の行動、そして何よりサラがいた。イドリーの視点から見た階層のような、そんな感じだったんだ。
ドアノブに不安定なエーテルの残留を検知。行動でイドリーを発見した際のエーテル環境と高度に一致しており、マスターが接触した際、知能推奨体に強烈な反応が確認されました。
Okay, I was kind of wondering.
お主の瞳は何やら未知なる力とつながっておるようだ。
Yeah.
瞳の力か。いつからだろう。行動か、それともビビアンの時、あるいはそれより以前。
アキラ君、まさかとは思うっすけど、アキラ君の夢すがりが生まれつつあるとか。
I don't think it'll do anything if even if we get drown idea of ourselves. But dang.
いや、さすがにそんなことは。昨日よく寝れなかったせいだとは思うけれど。
お兄ちゃんの夢すがりか。マナト君ぐらい肩幅のあるお兄ちゃんが見れたりして。
Bell, way to actually break. Well, what's the term? Way to actually joke in this kind of mood.
妄想の話はそのくらいにして、まずはイドリーを探さないと。
見て、テーブルに何かあるよ。イドちゃんが書き置きしてくれたのかも。
Oh.
かもな。なんて書いてある？
どれどれ？いちごパフェ備忘録。宿に戻ったら物語集に書き足す。これは霧に包まれた行動で一筋の光に導かれて目覚める物語。ある夜、星のような瞳を持つ少年がこっそりと。
1から10まで読み上げる感じかな。多分その先の展開はもうみんなとっくにご存知だと思うけれど。
続きはお兄ちゃんったら小説の主人公になって照れちゃってるんだ。
Oh wait.
みんなの知らなそうなパートあるかな。で、あった。ラスト1枚。モスの言葉で分かったのは、あれはアキラの物語であって私のじゃない。私は自分の物語に戻らなきゃ。探しに来てくれて。
Oh, there's gotta be some way to actually help her, right?
どういう意味だ？
私 私も具体的なとこはさっぱりだけど、誰かさんの名前がバッチリあったね。
ああ、またしてもモスだな。イドリーは町に戻ってしまったらしい。行こうみんな。直接会って問いただすんだ。
Before long, you arrived at the town and split up to ask the townsfolk if anyone had seen Yitari.
どうしてイドリーは町に戻ったんだろう。戻る理由はなさそうだけど。
True, but
あれはランタンベーラー。どうしてここに？
oh yeah! What the heck? Wait. The wandering hunter isn't around, right? What are you doing over here? Ah, you are... I was also called Lucia, but now that I met you, I guess I should be called Little Lucia. No sign of the wandering hunter nearby. Is it going into hiding? Looking for Ade? He's not here yet, but he'll be coming to pick me up soon. Ade? So what are you doing here? I'm just here to play. The town is super interesting and totally new. I've been coming here to hang out ever since I discovered it. Lucia, do you like this town? Every time I come here, I see so many interesting things. And it's perfect for hide and seek. There. Hide and seek. Are you really my drown ideal? Why are you asking that? You should know what your drown ideal looks like. I'm not sure. Actually, I never dreamed about my future self. I think I'm already living my ideal life right now. Going on adventures everywhere and making friends with everything I encounter. But why would my drown ideal be my childhood self? I guess the question would be that we should be asking is, what has she forgotten back when she was a child? There's gotta be a dream that she has forgotten, right? How's this for a reason? Because tiny little me is perfect for hide and seek. Here's a little hint for you. Yutari's playing hide and seek here too. You've seen Yutari? Yeah, but every time you see her, she's fast asleep. Moss told me her name though and kept saying Yutari belongs to the town. She's somewhere in this town, but where exactly? You have to find her yourself. I'm not gonna help you cheat. Well, I think I got a pretty good idea where she might be. I'd like to talk with little Lucia a bit more. Could you go ahead first, Wise? I'll catch up with you in a bit. I'll keep watch. If I spot a wandering hunter, I'll engage immediately. Okay. Guess I can actually talk more. Maybe not. Yeah, it seems that's to be the case. But how? Well, Manato is over there. It's just a bell. Why the heck is there a bell? You guys are hearing that, right? Okay. Manato, what do you find? Why don't you come back to Phalum Heights? Posselmac is looking for you too. Why I wouldn't go back? I hate the thoughts of becoming my old self again. When I first started at Posselmac, I thought about getting a teaching certificate in my spare time and tutor kids part-time. But once you stay in that cutthroat environment long enough, you just don't have the energy to think about stuff like that anymore. Hal once said he didn't want to fight tooth and nail with others for survival every day. And I feel the same way. I just wanted to live like this, not having to worry about survival. Just living my life. Even if I can't sleep this down, I'm fine with that. So, I'm not going anywhere. And I also know who you are looking for. Sorry, but Moss gave me strict instructions, so my lips are sealed. I mean, I already know where she is. Yeah. And granted, I'm pretty sure the gates are sealed at the front this time around. I saw the power first, see what exactly he's doing. Maybe I should head back to Phalum Heights. Why did you say I want to go back? I spent some time searching outside the town and picked up some sky letters. Among them, I found one note from my parents. When I opened it, their wish was written inside. May our whole family celebrate the Tide Fair together every year. It's such a simple wish, yet now it can never come true. It shouldn't be like this. Power should be by their side. What's the point in being so powerful if I can't even do that? Well, there's still time to return. Oh, you think so too? You're here for Yitari, right? She's behind the auditorium door. I don't know what's going on in there, but I heard Moss say she'll fall into an eternal slumber in endless darkness. If we can't really get her out of here, then I guess it's time for me to head back to Phantom Heights with you all. Go ahead. Check out the auditorium while Moss is still out scouting. Oh. Oh no. There's something about this door that bugs me. Ah, shoot. Oh my gosh. I'm pressing all the power. Oh my gosh. Those are the voices of a past, I think. Also realizing if you press WSD actually we're actually just moving forward. Come on. Through layers of dark mist, past the echoes of constant accusations, a single voice breaks through into the auditorium.
もう物語は終わったのだから私はもう眠りにつかなきゃ
しっかりしてくれイドリ君をフォローから連れ出すと約束したはずだ
私の物語は終わったのだからここで幕を引かなきゃごめんなさいもっと早く会えていたらって思うわそれがよりによってこんな終わり際だったなんて
終わり始まったばかりの間違いだろういちごパフェの物語はまだ序章しか書いていないはずだ
Okay, first of all, what the... Okay. Of all the things he actually gotta do, he has got to be a main character like this. Oh man, I can kind of get why people would think that why this side has a little bit of like a romance kind of side. Because you hang out with so many agents.
私の物語
ああだからまだ眠ってはダメだ書き続けよう序章だけ書いて筆を折るなんて一度記者として認めない
At last, the girl reaches out her hand. Like she is grasping for a pen, she chooses to shake off her drowsiness and try writing again. Dude, seriously, we got Lucia that really loves writing and Yitari who feels like she's always been a side character of her own story. And I get it. The fact that you would think that you are not the main character of your own story. I I kinda get that too. The story you don't want to read further fades away with the dark mist, and harsh voices disappear from the auditorium. Okay. Did she? This kind of a wild theory, but did her powers brought by the miasma actually brought these people together because she doesn't want people to leave her side? It does seem like there's always her foster parents. We already seen that. Her friends, they all leave her leave her behind. And she's all alone. I wonder if that would actually be the case, because that actually seems like there are quite a lot of characters that got these like drowned ideas.
君も見たい。隅にある扉は隠し部屋に通じているの。そこに結末が眠っているわ。私だけじゃない。この町の人すべてにとっての結末が。
I'm going to guess it's probably the end of the town, because once everyone leaves behind the town, it essentially just becomes okay. All right. Once everyone leaves behind, everyone leaves behind the town is gone. I feel like that will be the case. That's been the case for like a lot of towns in like all around the world, especially those with mining backgrounds. I'm assuming. Okay. Sarah? This is it. The hidden door appeared. Quick! Keep the Atari stable. Do we have enough sedates left? We still have plenty. Even with Lumite all placed around as a buffer, it's still hard to negate the effects that a frequent use of her abilities has on her. Miasma, Lumites or sedatives, with these three different influences, she'll become more emotional and her power will be unstable the next time she awakens. Don't worry, by the time we'll have already found the passage behind the door, the path leading to the Creator's embrace. There's something I don't understand. Yataris don't push over in combat. How do you get her to willingly stay confined here? It was nothing special. I simply just gave her a little push when she was hesitant. So all these webs binding her, she created them herself? Both yes and no. Don't you get it yet? The replication power Yatari possesses is closely tied to miasma. Being tied to miasma, it inevitably carries Creator's will within it. And its slightest trace is enough to influence people. What seems like a self-woven prison is actually flowing with the Creator's whispers through its miasmic strands. Ah. The Creator must have noticed her from the first time she used her power. Impressive, she's been fighting the whispers for so long. But she's reaching her limit, and so she'll fall into eternal sleep here. Alright, the door looks stable now. What kind of path lies beyond? Let's head in and find out, Moss. So Moss was part of the Exaltists too? Moss? Is it a coincidence? No, it can't be. Moss was an Exaltist all along. I mean, kind of makes sense, right? I was kind of just wanting to just wander around and see if there's anything. Granted, I don't think there's anything too much around here. We can't even go up the stairs. Yeah, that's the limit. There is a little note over here, drop files. This is a diagnostic report issued 2 years ago. Except for the name Bygone Moss, everything else has been violently crossed out. Especially the diagnosis and treatment plan. They were crossed out with such force, the pen strokes pierced right through the paper. So Moss was one of the... Okay.
繭に包まれているのは
町の真実。私が外に出られない原因。
Oh my gosh. Really? So what's inside these cocoons? People? There's definitely more to us here. There's an altar, so that means Exaltists were here. Okay. I mean, I don't think we can actually do anything about them around here, so... This is what Moss showed me. Well, they're like giant cocoons. Yeah, if you look closely, there are people inside. Let me tell you their story and how it connects to this town. The land was bare when it all began.
伸び放題の草と石のつべてだけが最初の来訪者をもてなした。
Okay.
震える信徒と策謀家、そしてここに長く囚われる運命をまだ知らない囚人が一人。
This is gotta be at least half a month back, right?
信徒は囚人を欺き、すがり、この不毛の大地でホローの記憶を覗き込もうとした。エーテルが生み出した残像を絶え間なくなさり、もう一度組み立て、やがて町が形をなすまで続いた。
Oh.
探し物を見つけた信徒はいつしか姿を消し、そこには真実とも幻とも言える壁と夢とうつつを行き来する囚人だけが残された。
Another sign of how Sarah would to no end just sacrifice people to reach creator, right?
もし誰も訪れることがなければ、町は永遠にそのままであり、囚人もまた己を完全に忘れてしまったでしょう。
Oh boy.
静寂はホローに迷った罪なき者が行動の扉を叩いたことで終わる。彼らは塔に蝕まれ、エーテリアスへと変じる直前にあったけれど、町が彼らを受け入れ、繭で包み込んだことで彼らは踏みとどまることができた。
Oh.
それはミヤズマの影響か、それとも町の願いか、あるいは両方かもしれない。やがて彼らが現れた。もはや迷うことのない繭の使者が。そして彼らは自らを夢すがりと呼んだ。モスは試したことがあるの。強引に繭を壊せば中にいる人はエーテリアスになってしまう。
Oh man, I kind of wonder. Is there any way we can actually save this video? Definitely doesn't seem to be the case.
もしかすると心の奥底に埋もれた意識がずっと私を止めていたのかも。私がフォローを出たら町も繭も消えてしまう。
Take the people
あの
with
人
it.
たちも再びミヤズマにさらされ、瞬く間にエーテリアスと化してしまうのだと。
だからモスは君がこの町のものだと。ここへは彼が最初に。
うん、
この町に一番執着しているけど、最初の人間ではないの。もっとずっと前、ここには招かれざる者がいたの。
Non-human visitors?
人間ですらない存在が。
それがランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターだ。
Wait, what?
町の人々にとっては畏怖の対象であり、決して拒めない来客でもある。二人ともゆりかごへようこそ。
モス、
ここでも俺が見えてるようで何よりだ。エーテルの遮断された場所でなければ認識してもらえないのかと思ってた。
ここにはあまり人影がいないから。それでも君だとわかるのに少し時間がかかったけれど。
モス、このたくさんの眉はどういうことだ？もしかして中身は。
そう、君たちがずっと探してた住人たちの本体だ。まあ俺としてはかつてのと正し書きをつけたいが、少し前の話をしよう。俺が初めてフォローに現れた時、目の前には侵食されのたうち回るモスがいた。どう見ても長くは持たない。死ぬかエーテリアスになるか、その岐路に立たされていた。だから必死に物資とシェルターを探してもう一人の自分に生き延びるチャンスを与えようとしたんだ。なんといっても俺は調査員だからな。でも無駄だった。俺が何者だろうと結果を決めるのは臆病な方のモスだった。そうして俺たちは町へたどり着いた。あいつがエーテリアスになろうという直前、周囲の宮妻があいつを包んで眉を作り上げたんだ。しびれたね。それはきっと町の意志。この町は俺を選んだんだと。君には感謝しているんだ、イドリー。町の選択は君の選択。眉と町はもはや分かちがたい。君がフォローを離れれば全ては消え去り、ここに眠る人々はたちまち侵食の結果と向き合うことになるだろう。
そう、私がフォローを離れられないのはそれが理由。もっとも眉のことを知ったのはもう何度か逃げ出そうとした後だったけれど。
ああ、多分彼女が止めたのだろう。
Sarah,
君の
isn't
体
it?
に印を残すことで。
彼女？
そう、彼女。町がささやくのを聞いたことはないかい？
行動にいた時意識は曖昧だったけれど、私そっくりの声がしたわ。真なる渇望を受け入れよ。そう何度も私に言った。
そういえば僕も最初にここへ来た時に声を聞いた。今思えばイドリーに似ていた気もするな。
それだよ。彼女は町の意志なんだ。この町は生きている。呼吸もすれば考え事もするし、訪れるすべての人と言葉を交わすこともある。イドリー、町は俺にこう言った。彼女は君の夢すがりだと。いつか君も自身を眉の中に置いてこの町の心臓になる日が来る。ゆりかごの中で迷える人々を慎み深く見守り、新しい人生を歩む彼らを導く。そうなるはずだった。だがアキラくんが介入したことで君は眠ることを拒むようになってしまった。彼女に別の夢を見せられて他人の物語を垣間見るだけではもう満足できなくなったかい？
眉たちを捨てたくはないし、アキラとの約束だって捨てたくない。私捨てられるのが何よりも嫌だから。きっと今度は両方を守れる結末を見つけてみせる。
That's right, the Lumen boxes. They'll be able to help. The cocoons reacted. A sudden flash of light, more bright light bursting from within. It only lasts for a few seconds.
工事の箱がこれだけあってもダメなのか。
待て、なんだいそれは。眉が反応するなんて危険すぎる。こちらに渡してはもらえないだろうか。
What was the rest of the theater was actually saying? It lasts for a few seconds and then fades away completely. Oh boy.
断る。これはとても大事なものだからね。
少しずつでも導きを与えれば、いずれは町の一員にと思ったが、こうも意固地だとな。あくまで町の人々をさらおうとするなら、こっちも強行手段に出ざるを得ない。語るべきことはまだ山ほどある。ランタンベアラーにワンダリングハンター、そして未だ眉の外にいるマナト君のことも。だがもうお互い我慢の限界みたいだ。まあ君たちを眉に入れて同胞にしてからでも遅くはない。
Ah, shoot. Moss smiles slightly and leaves quickly.
私たちも行きましょう。眉のことをみんなに伝えないと。
You barely stepped out when the noise from outside reaches your ears.
あ、リドちゃんもいた。
みんな平気か。行動から出てきたモスの合図で住人どもがいきなり襲いかかってきやがって、ひとまずここまで撤退せざるを得なかったんだ。一体どうなってやがる。
住人たちの本体がそこの扉から行ける部屋にあるんだ。みんな眉に包まれて眠っている。
それなら話が早いっす。扉は俺が守る。みんなは眉をどうにかしてくれ。
About that.
それが少しばかり厄介でね。眉の中にいる人たちはもうかなり侵食を受けているようなんだ。眉を破壊したらすぐエーテリアス化してしまうかもしれない。
なれば眉ごとフォローから運び出すまで。
今見てきたけど、眉って結構大きいよ。それにたくさんあるから戦いながら運ぶのはさすがに無理じゃないかな。
じゃあ眉はもう人質みてえなもんだな。ここを突っ切ってザオちゃんとこの捜索隊に知らせるしかねえ。行くぞ。
How are we going to do that?
眉のことを共有しないと。
Alright.
急げ、行動の方だ。奴らを止めるぞ。戦えない人は隠れるんだ。
Shoot.
だいぶ住人が集まった。
急げ。もたもたしてるとどんどん増えるぞ。
What's if I actually fought against all the raiders that would...
それなら別の道を使いましょう。
私たちを見分けられるの？
シェルターにいた時、みんなの服装と声は覚えたわ。人影が少なければ大丈夫。顔はまだはっきり見えないけど。
That's fair.
十分だ。これで連携が取りやすくなる。
いちごちゃん、新玉丸、使い技やろう。
Oh yeah. Oh my god. True. You okay?
どうしたんだ？大丈夫かい？
平気っす。 それより狙われてる。こいつら宮妻の化け物みたいな。倒しきれねえ。
確かに倒してもキリがないね。
They had some kind of respawn point.
できるだけ戦いを避けて出口まで突っ走れ。
我が輩が先導する。
There we go. Okay.
住人が急に襲ってくるようになったのってさ、モスの命令だよね。
やはりマユと関係が。存在を知られる前は余裕そうだったから。
私の番。
マユは奴らにとって人質で命綱ってわけか。
それは我が輩たちも同様だ。
Okay, well, let's head down over here.
じゃあこの先だ。
マナト君の夢すがり。
That's not good. No one is chasing anymore. It seems safe here. Ahead stands the drowned ideal in white, making no move to block the group. He simply walks toward Banjir. And then... Oh shoot! Wasn't expecting him to actually fight against that, but dang. A pale sword wind whips up through the air like a silver serpent. The clang of metal coming a beat late.
マナト殿、何をいたす。
先生、そいつは自分じゃねえっす。おいてめえ、何しやがる。心外だな、おい。あんたが本当にやりたいことを代わりに俺がやってんだ。とぼけたんだ。万学に下がれって言われたのがずっと気に食わなかったんだもんな。
Before the words can settle, several more strikes follow.
だと俺はあんたの叶えられねえ夢だから証明してやりてえんだよ。これが俺たちの差ってやつだ。俺は一点の曇りもなくコマのマナトのために剣を震えんだ。あんたと違ってな。
Oh yeah?
ここなら邪魔は入らない。ちんたら守りに徹してねえでガチで撃ってこいや。
断る。この万学は党に誓いを立てた身。この拳は世を救い人々の力となるためにある。決してみだりに振るったりなどはせん。
ならみだりに手出したくなるまでどついてやら。どっちが下がんのかはっきりさせようぜ。もうやめろ。
Oh boy. Manato steps in front of Banja, his blade catching the drowned ideal's strike.
もう一発だ。アンコー。おい、喧嘩がしてえなら俺とやれ。他を巻き込む必要なんてねえだろうが。勘違いすんなよマナト。俺とやれんのはてめえの足で立ってられるやつだけだぜ。怪我人はすっ込んでな。
マナト君、怪我をしているのか。
平気っすよ、こんなもん。ただのかすり傷ってか。バカの一つ覚えみてえに平気だ平気だってよ。毎度しんがりで貧乏くじ引きやがって。おかげで生傷が絶えねえじゃねえか。ダチをかばってりゃ名誉の負傷ってか。バカ野郎。それで全力出せねえんじゃ話になんねえだろ。
ダチを守らんと剣を振るう者、虚しき名声を求めんがために切りかかる者、いずれが勝者であるかは火を見るよりも明らかであろう。
コマのマナトにゃダチなんざ必要ねえ。剣に余計な重しが増えるだけだぜ。もういい。 ハンデ抜きで俺と決着つけてってのは分かったから次まで待て。万全の駒のマナトと喧嘩させてやら。差しでな。どうだかな。また怪我してたら承知しねえぞこれ。あんたが本当はどれだけ強くなれたのか俺が思い知らせてやるんだからよ。
How much of the Kurosaki Ichigo did they actually make Minato, man? He's always protecting the weak too. And always getting injured. Oh my gosh. But yeah, he's got a point. I think he definitely got to fight his drown idea so. But yeah, with that the drown idea steps aside. Instead of heading for the town, he just leans lazy against the wall, waiting for himself to fade away. Maybe this Minato really doesn't need friends.
さあ、あいつのことはほっとこうぜ。町から出れたものの、こっからどうする？何か考えはねえか、イドリーさん。たく、アキラ君、伝言お願いしていいっすか？
Yeah.
イドリーはこれからどうしたい？
私、シェルターに行きたいわ。
I think you can leave the shelter? And so, under Yitari's guidance, you find another path to the safe house. After taking quite a complicated path, you finally arrive.
それが本当なら外に出られる方法があっても試せないね。
モスの言うことが正しいなら町はマユを守るためにイドリーを閉じ込めている。つまりマユさえ何とかできれば他のことはおのずと解決するはずだ。それが難しいわけだけれど。
どうだかな。モスの言うことだ。半分でも合ってりゃ御の字だか。
私、ぼんやりしてるから流されがちだけど、それでも途中で投げ出すのは嫌なの。眉が大丈夫だとわかるまではフォローから離れたくない。ごめんなさい。私に変な力があるばっかりに。
No, that's okay.
さにあらず、フォローに迷える者たちにとり、その力が生還の希望であることもまた事実である。
誰一人欠けることなく帰ろう。人助けは大事だけれど、自分が犠牲になったりしたら元も子もないんだ。
うん、賛成だよ。マナト君、今のちゃんと聞いてた？
Fair. I mean, she's always being the tank, right?
ただのかすり傷なんで。
一つ疑問なんだけど、イドちゃんはフォローだと人を見分けるのが難しいんだよね。それで今までどうやって戦ってたの？
敵意で判断する感じかしら。幻だろうとなかろうと向かってくるなら無視しないようにしてるの。それで念のため一人残らず潰すわ。時々ハンマーが空振りすることもあるけど、大体は当たるわね。それに今はアキラが敵の場所を教えてくれるから。
おお。
ああ。だから今度はちゃんと僕たちを待っていてくれ。ノックされても絶対に一人で開けてはダメだ。
Yeah.
そうだ、イドちゃん。このタンバリンあげるね。ノックンがノックしてきてもこれで追い払えるよ。はい、質問ある人は挙手。
Wait, what?
ノックン？なんだそりゃ。
Minato raises his hand.
コホン。ノックンは頭のいいドッペルゲンガーなの。夜にこういうシェルターの外に立ってノックしてくるんだ。極めつけにちゃんと人間の声で開けてって言うんだよ。
Is that his bedtime?
そういう時はね、
絶対に返事しちゃダメなの。代わりにタンバリンを鳴らすといいってわけ。
Why do I feel like there's got to be some kind of origin of this kind of thing? Because dang, that definitely sounds like a yokai kind of deal, right? Yitari also raises a hand.
どんな風に鳴らせばいいの？
ノックされた数と同じだけ鳴らすんだよ。3回繰り返したらノックンは諦めて帰るから。
Would that even be
ノックンに
effective?
ついての豆知識はここまで。他に質問はあるかね？
Well, it's a useful tool, so at the very least we don't lose Yitari again. Mato raises his hand once again. Well, puts his hand down. Come on.
どうしたんすか？
いや、急にやってみたくなったんだ。
みんな休憩できたみたいだし、そろそろ長期兵に戻ろっか。眉の位置が特定できた以上、もうコソコソする必要もないし、あとは町との決戦だね。
Okay. I feel like we're not done yet, and it's already. Oh my gosh. It's actually crazy that it's already like this late.
なんとか戻ってこれた。早く眉のことを話し合わないと。
And then we do. Alright. We need to get these people out of those cocoon spots. We don't have nearly enough people. Maybe we could find some backup? Not long after, a sweeping tempo, John arrives at the operation plan and a new phase. Wait, what?
状況はバッチリ把握してるよ。捜索隊の編成も済んだし、明日には出発させるね。君たちがナイスタイミングで情報をくれたから無駄足がずいぶん減っちゃった。それで作戦の説明だけど、街を武力制圧して夢すがりを無力化できたら眉を運び出す輸送チームを入れるっていうのがプラン A だよ。
Okay.
言うほど簡単じゃないんだけどね。夢すがりは割とすぐ再生しちゃうし、完全な無力化は難しそうだもん。眉のある部屋へ行くのにもたもたしてたら、こっちはどんどん自利品になっちゃう。
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
もっといいプラン B があるってこと？
The looming boxes.
というわけで、ザオちゃんの同僚を紹介するね。
Coley?
どうもどうも、ザオちゃん先輩がお世話になってます。私は後輩のダイアリンです。早速ですが、プラン B の概要をド派手にご説明しちゃいますね。
Huh. I didn't expect them to actually reveal her this early, but I guess with with the midpoints teasers, it's gonna be normal, right? Dialing. I like the name.
活発そうな子だね。
彼女も黒枝の人間ということなんだね。
まあそう思うよね。黒枝との絡みがなかったらトップスイコールダミッチみたいな人ばっかってイメージだろうし、ボスのおかげで黒枝の構成員は10人トイレだから。ほらダイヤちゃん、続けて。
Wasn't expecting them to have a boss, but after the Victor housekeeping, I kinda understand now.
かしこまり。プラン B の鍵になるのは何といっても眉そのものです。その場で眉を消滅させられたら制圧と搬送にかかる時間をざっと7割は削減できちゃうんですよ。
But then the problem comes with the immediate corruption.
その場で消滅ってのはどういう意味だ？
それではお目にかけましょう。じゃーん、これです。
Darling pulls out a device that looks like a container.
前に工事の箱をあげたでしょ。あれは携帯用に出力を落とした試作品だったの。
Oh.
こっちはそのオリジナルって感じかな。名前はゴッホン。高大京です。
What?
高大京？
What kind of naming sense is that?
ようやくリュシアンを混ざる気になったか。しかし妙な名前だな、おい。
Just a bigger looming box, isn't it?
違うよダイヤちゃん。これは公衆発 からそれは言っちゃダメなんですってザオちゃん先輩。ボスがあれだけ念を押してたじゃないですか。うちは黒枝の秘密兵器なんですよ。
Oh boy.
全体でも一握りしか知らないんですから。たった今みんなに聞こえちゃったけどああ、まだギリセーフです。そのための高大凶なので。エイヒ地区での極秘ミッションだから目立たない偽名にしとけってボスに言われたんですよね。ちょうど風大凶っていうのが流行ってるみたいなんで、そこから拝借しちゃいました。
She just borrowed it. She just goes ahead. It's a top secret equipment. She just borrows it. What the heck?
そうか。まあいいんじゃないかな。
We'll just leave it at
好
that.
評で何よりです。とにかくこの装置の出力は工事の箱と比べ物になりません。起動に成功すれば部屋一つ分の宮妻をあっという間に吸収できちゃうんです。いわば即席のシェルターができちゃうんですね。これで眉が破れてもエーテリアスになる心配はありません。その場で全員を救出したらあとは夢すがりを片付けながら出るだけです。
Okay.
起動に成功すればですけど、なんかその起動に成功すればっていうのがすごい引っかかるんだけど。
I guess.
実は高大凶ってちょっとわがままなところがあるんですよね。ほんのちょっとぶつけただけでエネルギーがドバーッと漏れちゃうっていうか、起動時にちょっとでもミスがあると吸収効率がガタ落ちなんです。
I guess it is what is why it's called a prototype in the first place.
もっと安全な新型も開発中なんだけど、それでも試してみる価値はあると思うよ。さてと、各プランの前置きはこのくらいにして、戦力は二手に分ける作戦でいこうかな。共同捜索隊が正面から突っ込んで夢すがりたちを引きつけるから、その隙にみんなは高大凶を持って行動へ行ってほしいの。うまく眉のある部屋に入れたらそこで装置を作動させて、万が一うまくいかなかったら撤退してくれていいよ。ゾウちゃんたちはそのままプラン A に切り替えるから。
Okay.
装置はちゃんと回収しといてね。
Especially got enough hands to actually hold all the cocoons, but
試してみる価値はありそうだな。うまくいけばいろいろな問題が一度に片付く。
君たちは装置の設置、ザオちゃんたちはそれを援護。ざっくりそんな感じだね。明日の朝一番に出発しよう。
once again, back at
もうこんな
dawn.
時間か。寝る前に少しだけみんなと話そう。
I don't suppose there's anyone outside, but dang. Okay. Being running around all day trying to get some proper rest. Yeah, you should get some proper rest, Manato.
アキラくん、今日は夜更かししちゃダメっすよ。明日は忙しいんすから。
Same to you.
マナト君こそ。怪我は本当に平気なのかい？
夢すがりがほざいてたことなら、ありゃただの不可視っす。何度も言うように、大した怪我じゃねえんで。
ずっと気になっていたのだけれど、マナト君の夢すがりはどうしてあんな姿をしていたんだろう。
9頭陥落の時、自分はやっつかそこらでした。一人でさまよってるところに白い特服を着た連中に出会ったんす。連中はホワイトハーツって名乗ってて、かっけえなと思ってつるむようになったんすよね。
Why am I seeing similarities between Manato and Nakomiya? Well, technically Mana. They just join like gangs out of the blue and they just leave whenever they can. But I guess this would be a case where they probably off themselves.
もっぱらやらされたことといや、金目のものがありそうなフォローの廃墟に潜っての火事場泥棒でした。痛えはきついわで散々だったけど、それでもホワイトハーツに入れるならと思ってマジでやってたんだ。
Okay.
けど ある日を境にフォローの環境が悪化すると、頭はそのしのぎをすっぱりやめて、自分はお払い箱になっちまった。おこぼれ一つもらえねえままにな。頭数にも入ってなかったんす。ガキ相手に兄貴とがおだてるもんだから、自分もなんか舞い上がってたっすけど、用済みになった後はごく潰した役立たずだと散々な言われようだった。黙って放られはしなかったっすけどね。ちゃんとてめえのもんを取り返そうとして寄ってたかってリンチされました。あれは今思い出しても大人げねえなって思うぜ。あん時地べたでボコボコにされながら思ってた。もうダチなんかいらねえ。誰一人信じるもんか。コマのマナとはてめえのために戦って、てめえだけで生きてくんだって。ホワイトハーツの連中もいつか絶対ぶっ殺す。ヘラヘラしながら俺を足毛にしてる連中を一人残らず這いつくばらせて、頭って呼ばせてやる。そう思ってました。
But if you have been a lone wolf for this long, wouldn't you not want to be the boss or something?
じゃあマナト君はその時君がなりたかった自分なんだね。
おっす。野郎の面を見た瞬間、いっぺんに理解したっす。ああなるために何年も歯食いしばってきたんで。あの子たちに出会ってなかったら、きっと自分はああなってたと思います。
あの子たち？
拾いもんの家族っつうか拾われたのは自分っつうか、昔っから兄貴って呼ばれるのに弱えみたいなんすけど、あの子たちのおかげで気づけたんです。都合がいいからそう呼ぶのと、マジで家族だと思ってるからそう呼ぶのとじゃ全然違えって。
I mean, hey, at least he got something to protect. It's like he's taking care of cops, not even his own. But I guess that's just in his nature, right?
まあ、アキラ君、明日は俺一人で動きてえんだ。
Sounds fine.
一人で行くんだね。決着をつけに。
あ
あ。わかった。行っておいで。きっと勝つんだぞ。
あざっす。あいつと違って俺には帰りを待ってる奴らがいいんだ。負けるもんかよ。
And that itself could be a strength. I like, man, Zenless Zone Zero does a very good job at making you like even the characters. That is cool. Alright, time to head back and get some sleep. Fair enough. So, what is actually Spanya doing? Why is he staring at Rebellion? Anna? What's wrong? What's wrong, Banya Chupu? Oh, it's nothing. Just found it quite amusing. I often sit quietly in front of my martial arts school, and when my students see me, they joke that I look like a stone lion guarding the door. Ah, because the lion is also like a stone dragon. I never understood the connection. How could a mechanical body resemble a stone lion? But when I saw this bamboo, it suddenly clicked. That truly is a semblance. Well, stone lions do represent, well, peace and safety or authority. I like to think it is more like a peace and safety thing. You're quite right, Your Excellency. Wait, when did we turn into Alex Excellency? Why are you calling me Your Excellency? As Yushan Shupu's talented disciple and a promising mystic of the Suibin Temple, we walk the same path. You deserve to be treated with proper respect. But beyond just being polite, I'm also considering how to better understand what people are thinking. I call people by the same names that others use for them. Just like how you call them Lucia and Manato. And they address you as Wise Triple, then I address you as such too. Well, if everyone calls me Triple, they'll totally mess up the disciple hierarchy. Getting down to business. If you go into trouble tomorrow, don't force it, Your Excellency. Just fall back to the dam. My team will be advancing along the road towards the dam. Okay. My eyesight and mobility, I can spot you from afar and rush in to support. I mean, he's trustworthy, I feel. Even though he's just an intelligent construct that also looks like a lion. Well, thank you for your support, Banya Shubu. Yeah, too kind. I hope everything goes smoothly tomorrow. I'm glad they actually have actual conversations like that anyway, so... Hope everything goes well tomorrow. Don't worry, I got total faith in Master Lumin. That's the idea that there is a character that is similar to Hyperion Administrator Eye. This is kind of crazy. I should probably go back to Honkai Impact someday. Let me double check tomorrow's roster. No need more hands on deck? I don't think so. Ah, Mr. Wise. Keep a close eye on Master Lumin. It's Krampus' precious baby. If only we had more time, we could have used the Luminite ore from Times 1 Shields for another round of R&D. We'd definitely get an even more powerful purification device. Luminite ore from Times 1 use? Our preliminary investigation reveals that natural Luminite ore in Times 1 use absorbs ether far more efficiently than ore from other regions, and shows notably better results in reducing miasma corruption. This might also explain why the environment in Times 1 use appears more natural and pure. But I heard that miasma used to be pretty thick in the Times 1 use. Yep, the stronger miasma and the higher grade Luminite ore seem to be in constant tug of war. I bet as you venture deeper into the depths, this clash will only intensify, resulting in even more spectacular phenomenon. If only I could take more photos. Get grid, darling. We're not going on vacation here. Well, actually, I take photos in a holo quite often. I suspected of you. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow. If you've got any loose ends to tie up, better take care of them tonight. Kinda worried about little Lucia. Well, have you seen Lucia? Huh? Lucia really is gone. She was here during the discussion just now. Maybe she went back to catch some sleep. As night falls, everyone gradually leaves Sweeping Temple. Time to head back to your room. I mean, hey, time to awaken from the dream. I imagine maybe she was around here somewhere. Maybe. I guess not. But, she may pop up anytime. So, hey. That should not be a problem. I'm actually quite surprised that Lucia has its own... whoa. Wait, it's Wise! Ah, it's Lucia. Are you hitting the bait? Well... not quite yet. How about we take a stroll around Phalum Heights? As long as we haven't gotten to bait yet, today isn't over, right? Well, no problem. Let's go. Actually, a little bit of a... fair.
やっと町の正体が分かった。
あの子とは友達になれなかったけど、大丈夫。また次があるよね。
あの子、夢すがりのことかな。後で詳しく聞いてみよう。
長期兵ってこの時間でも賑やかなんだね。
Maybe. It'd be interesting. I think. Well, is there something that would... Huh. What's that around the corner? Granted, these minor people are just... Oh, it's one of those bulletin boards. Okay, I was kind of wondering. But dude, I wasn't exactly expecting us to have like a hangout time with Lucia. They've been doing that quite often, so. Okay, let's see if we can actually hit forward. It's definitely a spot up here, so. They're giving us a bit of time to get to interact with the characters, so hey.
いい眺めだね。ちょっと休んでこっか。
それはそうと、行動で子供のリュシアに会っただろ。あの時二人は何を話していたんだい？
子供の私って変なの。今の私だって別に大人ってわけじゃないのに。まあ昔の私と関係ありって意味では間違いないけど、あの子が音をって言った時はたまげたね。私も小さい頃は父さんのことそう呼んでたから。一族を離れて一人で旅するようになってからは、家族か仲良しの前じゃないと言わないかな。
Oh.
それになんとお父もかくれんぼが大好きだったんだ。お父は防衛軍の特殊部隊にいたの。覚えてる限りうちには年に1回帰ってきたらいい方だったから、一緒に遊べた日はそう何日もなかったな。
I imagine if we actually hit this unsee button, we probably not see. Well, we see a little bit of him. But it makes me wonder who exactly he is. And probably the same hair as same hair color as Lucia.
ある時なんて久しぶりに帰ってきたかと思ったら緊急招集がかかって。
緊急招集？
うん。戦闘服まで持ち歩いてる人だったから、とっとと着替えて出て行こうとしたんだよね。私は引き止めたくてダダをこねたんだけど、そしたらこんなことを言うの。わかった。行かないよ。じゃあ、かくれんぼをしようか。私はいつも通り目を閉じて数え歌を歌った。終わったら目を開けて、さーてどこにいるかなーって探したんだけど、見つからなかったんだよね。今日までずっと。
I know this probably lead to a sad kind of thing, but I wasn't expecting a scene to actually. Dude, just look at her. She's just actually committed to just hide and seek, huh? I also like the choice of music over here. It's like, hey, that's a little bit of a playful tune. That is cute.
リュシア、君のお父さんは？
お父はかくれんぼの達人でしょ。また会えたらもう遊びたいなんてダダはこねないつもり。せめてちゃんとお別れを言いたいかな。
Okay, I was kind of worried since she kind of feels like Seed in a way. But she wants a proper goodbye. Yeah, she probably understand. Man, I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if the urgent mission has got to be the Hollow Zero incident because 1, she's way too small, and 2, yeah. Oh well.
私が英地区に来たのはね、オフ会だけじゃなくてマインドリーダーを探すためでもあるんだ。
Oh.
ああ、ジェムゴーレムをジンジャー淡水で拷問して隠れ家を吐かせようという話だったかな。
そうそう、それ。マインドリーダーはね、その人が一番会いたいって思ってる人に化けて3つまで質問に答えてくれるんだよ。
What is it, a genie?
私絶対お父のこと聞くんだ。どこに行ったのか、いつ帰ってくるのか。イドちゃんともタッグなんだよ。あの子もお父さんとお母さんのこと聞きたいみたいだから。
I guess maybe that kind of makes sense. I mean, her ability does keep people in cocoons, so maybe she doesn't want people to disappear like her parents. Dang.
君は ドリーダーが誰に化けててほしい？どんなことを聞いてみたい？
Well, absolutely the teacher, right? Carol Arno is still out there somewhere, and yeah. Yep.
僕には先生がいたんだ。あの時何があったのか、どうして僕たちに何も教えてはくれなかったのか。
Hang on.
いろいろあるな。
Whoa, I wasn't exactly expecting that to be strong. I hope you guys are fine, whoever is actually in the vicinity though. That is a pretty big thunderstorm. Oh well.
そっか。思ってることは人それぞれだけど、聞きたいことってなんとなくみんな一緒だよね。
Why a mind reading demon answer your questions about where someone is? Wouldn't that be more of a genie than a mind reading demon?
ジンジャー淡水、僕にも一杯くれないかな。マインドリーダーを一緒に探したいんだ。
たくさんあるから好きなだけ持ってっていいよ。いやー、マインドリーダーのお話を最後まで聞いてくれる人ってなかなかいないんだ。私たちはもうマブダチだね。ねえ、アキラって呼んでもいいかな。
The fact that Lucia is one of the few people that I kind of really like a personality. It's like, dang, they really have a character like that that can actually, like, makes you like them. It's like, I mean, yeah, people have their own favorites. People would definitely like Guitar for the obvious reasons. People would like who else could it be? Vivian or like any other characters that has appeared over the past 1 year plus of Zenless Zone Zero. I can kind of get it. I just feel like Lucia seems to be the kind that would probably vibe with me the most, right? Someone, well, then again, Itari likes stories, which is what I also like, stories, right? But I can read more complicated ones like some of the non-fiction stories in a way.
ああ、もちろんだと。
やったね、リシア。エーテリアストークができるお友達が増えたよ。そうだ、私これから夜食を食べに行くんだけど、君も
来る？こんな時間に食べたら寝つきが悪くなるんじゃないかな。明日は忙しくなるだろうし、早めに寝るのが賢明かもしれないよ。
Yeah.
ブーブー。じゃあ君にはぐっすり寝ててもらおうかな。私がお夜食を片手に見張っててあげる。
Oh, did she leave a book behind?
おや、リュシアがいつも持っている手帳じゃないか。
She didn't leave it on accident, right? Oh, Lucia dropped her book here. Better put it away and return it tomorrow. Though you aren't trying to look through it, but you pick it up, you catch a glimpse of the page with a Wandering Hunter on it. The Wandering Hunter is only half drawn. Whether she ran out of time or just didn't want to finish it, you can't tell. Deep into the night, you quickly return to Sweeping Temple to sleep. By the time Bell comes to wake you up, it's already the next morning. You freshen up and step outside to find Zhao has already gathered quite a crew. There's a lot of people. Well, granted, there's probably more people to help out, right? You're here! I called over the squad representatives. There are quite a few such teams, so I didn't want them all cramming into Phantom Heights. Let's go over the plan one last time before we move. Ooh, I like this music.
ここにいるのはみんな共同捜索隊の人なのかな。 それぞれ羊にかなり幅があるようだ。
そうだよ。夢すがり対策バッチリの人選なんだから。分野はバラバラだけど、この作戦に最適な人たちを集めてみたんだ。じゃあ最後にもう一度作戦の確認。第1版は威力偵察。最初に町に入って、もし夢すがりが抵抗してきたら力ずくで抑え込んじゃってね。第2班は輸送担当だよ。第1班が出発してからきっかり30分でフォローに入ってね。眉を全部運び出せるかどうかは現地で戦況を見ながら判断してほしいな。
Okay.
第3班はアキラくん中心の特別チーム。第1班が交戦を始めたらいいところで行動に入ってね。眉の場所に高台橋を設置したらミッション完了だよ。
She trusts us into... Wow, she trusts us into leading a team of agents. That's cool. That's cool. She has seen us in operation, so that's fine. But at the same time, this is really precise. 30 minutes after the first team and third team got in. That is nice.
アキラくん、万学先生なんだけど、第2班に入れちゃってもいい？第1班ほど火力もないし、足も速くないから、何かあった時のためにエージェントが一人いてほしいんだよね。
Well, granted, we readers know that she needs and she is looking for Banya for a different reason. I think that should be okay, right?
構わない。万学先生さえいいなら僕たちは大丈夫だ。
はい、わかった。この万学、必ずや輸送部隊を守り抜き、ザオ殿のご期待に応えて信ぜよう。
Yep.
おいおい、万学先生が抜けちまうんなら第3班が手薄になるんじゃねえか。やっぱ俺が。
No. You focus on what you have to do.
心配いらないよ。マナト君はとにかく思い切り剣を振るうのに集中してくれたらいい。
了解っす。まあどうせ町に行くのは自分が先なんで、やることやって合流すりゃいいか。
高大卿はお任せしましたよ。大切に扱ってくださいね。親の形見だと思ってください。
I like how the red and green irises was a little star, or pointed star, which is kind of cool.
安心してくれ。絶対に目を離さないようにするよ。
She's such a good design.
私はアキラを大切にする。
それじゃそろそろ出発しよう。まずはシェルターでイドリーと合流して、その後行動へ向かおう。
Okay, hopefully Yetari is that. Whoa. Manato? What are you doing here? Go home now. Manato, we've been waiting for you to come back and make dinner. Got it. Oh, that's cute and everything. Okay, well, I'm glad we actually get to see plus minor. Dude, the miners and Postulomics getting roped along with Zhao to help out. That's actually pretty cool. That punk pal. Just wait until I get my hands on him and teach him a lesson. Our mission is to bail them out, not beat them up. I mean, bail them out first, then beat them up for not listening. Well, granted, I don't think Banya, Dylan, and Zhao has anything to say. Lucia, you ready? How did you sleep last night? Did my virtue help? Virtue? How did you keep virtue? That's how our tribe's always done it, since way back when. Most of the time, we don't sleep at night, but if someone really needs to, a family member must keep watch beside them. It's to stop the night horror from snatching away those who fall asleep. I can see why people think she's the Ganyu. She never sleeps? What? Well, I hope she actually gets some rest, but it'll be a bit rude if she actually just falls asleep in the middle of the operation. I guess she never really needs sleep at all. And how does does Goat Tyrants work? I wonder. Yep, Grandma said the night horror is an ethereal that only appears in dreams. Ah, never mind that now. The shave ice is melting. I couldn't bring breakfast for Yitari last time. Can't miss this chance. Let's get going. Well, let me return your book first. Ah, thanks. I thought I found I lost it last night. I ran back to look for it. Luckily, a passerby said they saw you take the book back to Sweepian Temple. I figured I'd just come get it in the morning. I mean, hey. There are always, at the very least, decent citizens around. Alright, let's go. Hopefully Yitari is still in the same place. Water again. It resonates and runs deep. From the depth comes an echo. And chaos is strangely sharp. What the heck is this supposed to be? We got ribbons over here. Is this supposed to be Yitari? We'll pay attention to the ribbons later on, but
ダメよ。これは君の望む結末じゃないわ。私たちを見捨てないで。どうか足を止めて。真なる渇望を受け入れるの。
And then, ahead, just out of reach, a sudden burst of light flashes in. It strikes the water's glass-like surface, splintering it with cracks of defiance. The calls from behind is so earnest, but he just can't keep your eyes off the light before them. Yes, leave. Yes, rise to the surface. This time, the light promises an ending I truly want.
お兄ちゃん、集中集中。
Okay.
まただ。また水中にいる夢のような場面が浮かんできた。けれど、もう大丈夫。
ちっとも大丈夫ないよ。ルシアがスライディングキャッチしてくれなかったら、高大今日落っことしちゃうとこだったんだよ。
Wait, we actually almost cost. Wow, we actually dropped it.
アキラったらまた寝不足？おかしいな。昨夜は私はずっと見守ってたのに。
いや、昨日はちゃんと眠れたはずだ。多分睡眠は関係ないんだろう。それよりもリュシア、本当に昨日はずっと見張っててくれたのかい？その割には元気じゃないか。
だからちゃんと寝てるってば。昼間にこっそり隙を見てね。ってその話はいいから、シェルターにも着いたことだし、イドちゃん呼ぼう。
I was gonna say, she definitely has the techniques that Batman is kind of used to, which is micro sleep. And I did hear about this one because he was looking up about. Well, I guess technically there are certain people that look up the interesting facts about the superheroes, and yeah, that kind of reminds me about that or Batman. So.
イドリいるかい？
From the other side comes from the faint beat of a drum.
イドリ、僕たちだ。
You can feel it. Whoever behind the door is drumming back with full focus. She's really doing that well, huh?
イドちゃん、まだ夜じゃないからノックンは来ないよ。
Finally, the door cracks open. The little drummer peeks out, looking all sheepish.
うっかりしてたわ。おはようみんな。ってもうお昼ね。あら、何人か足りない気がするのは私の問題かしら。ごめんねマナト君、万学さん。私ったらまた君たちがわからなくなっちゃったみたい。
Oh, don't worry, they have other things to do.
いや、君の問題じゃない。その二人は今回だけ別行動なんだ。
よし、イドちゃんとは無事合流できたね。
私たちも行動に向かおうか。
ああ、マナト君の方も順調だといいけれど。
On the other side, the battle in the town just has begun.
来たか。思っていたよりずっと早かったな。
モス、どうしても戦わなければならないんですか？彼らはエーテリアスじゃないし、中にはかつての友人もいる。互いの存亡をかけて戦う以外に道は残されていないんでしょうか？
ああ、もう戦うしか道はない。俺たちの仲間になりに来たわけじゃないんだ。抵抗するしかないだろう。何？俺たちは奴らの足を止めるだけでいい。
Sounds like they got a plan.
眉さえあれば俺たちは死なない。奴らの夢すがりが生まれさえすれば形勢は逆転するんだ。いいかベスト、これは災難なんかじゃない。
Oh no.
天が与えてくれた好機なんだぞ。
それでランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターは？私は正直彼らが苦手ですが、実力は本物です。来てくれれば敵がどれだけ来ようと恐れるに足りません。
来ないだろうな。あの手この手で呼ぼうとはしたがダメだった。お父がすすきを見に帰るからとかなんとか言ってたが、奴らの行動はとにかく予測できない。当てにするな。俺たちの町だ。俺たちの力で守ろう。時間さえ稼げれば勝てるんだ。それに見ろ、頼もしい援軍も来てるじゃないか。
I imagine there's probably the drown ideas of Manato. Miss Dickens in front of the auditorium, and Albert steps a warrior in white. Yep, of course.
来てくれたんだな、マナト君。君が俺たちについてくれるなら100人力だ。やはりこの町こそが君にとって本当の。
どうかあいつが来る。ちゃちゃ入れたらぶっ殺すぞ。
Oh, are we actually dealing with that first?
わかった。行動の守りは君に任せる。いいか、必ず彼を倒し眉に入れるんだ。そうすれば君は彼にとって代わり夢すがりとして完全なものになれる。
さあ来いよマナト。
Soon after, Manato and his search squad reach the auditorium. Staring down the lone pure wolf, Manato signals the team to spread out and cover other areas.
そう来ると思ったぜ。そりゃこっちのセリフだ。あくまでこの町を守るってんだな。守る？一匹狼に守るもんなんてありゃしねえ。俺はただあんたを潰してんだよ。
Oh yeah?
で、ダチはどうしたよ犬ころ。全員まとめて相手したって俺は構わねえぜ。はあ、てめえのことはてめえで片付けねえとな。こんな時にみんなの足引っ張ってらんねえんだ。また人様の心配してやがんの。こりゃ俺の勝ちだな。そうだろう。ちったてめえのこと考えろってんだ。いつまでも夢から逃げてねえでよ。だが今度ばかりはどこにも逃げらんねえ。俺もあんたもな。行くぜ。
Ooh, boy! Battle 1.
来いよ、心の中の狼と向き合え。しがらみだらけの剣だな。もう手合わせねえだろ。黙れ。俺が選んだ道だ。強えやつの影になって他人の代わりに傷つくのがいいってのか。目覚ませや駒のマナと仲 ごっこで一度痛い目見てんだろ。もっと強えやつが仲間になればそいつらはあんたをあっさり切り捨てるぞ。アキラ君はあいつらはなんじゃねえ。
Oh, heck yeah. I can avoid them all too.
ちゃんとめて
Eesh.
終わりだ。
No, 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 no.
おとなしく眉に巻かれとけ。俺が前に進んでやら。
Alice?
てめえに代わってホワイトハーツの頭になる。
Oh, yeah?
変わる。ってんならコマのマナと舐めすぎだぜ。
Cute!
待てよ。こっからはマジで。
Alright, phase 2. Let's go.
それこそコマのマナとの目だ。同じだな。かもな。その目に映ってるもんは別だ。なあ、力で発見させる。コマのマナトが目指すものをアキラ君たちが待ってんだ。
Go!
なんで抵抗する。なんで眉を受け入れねえんだ。決まってんだろ。愛になっちまったら仲間に会えねえからだ。あいつらを顧みる必要なんかねえ。刃が飛び交う復讐の戦場、瓦礫の中の玉座だ。コマのマナとあんたは夢を諦めんのか。そうじゃねえ。叶える方法を変えるだけだ。そこら。
Let's finish this. Whew.
てめえごときに俺の勝ちだ。おとなしく消えやがれ。誰が消えるかよ。おいマナト、てめえいつまで肉の壁やってるつもりだ。あいつらの腰巾着になり下がってよ。ガキの頃の夢は綺麗さっぱり忘れちまうってのか。いや忘れねえ。忘れたいとも思ってねえ。俺はただあの頃のガキを瓦礫の山から引っ張り出してやりてえんだ。
Heck yeah.
想像してみろ。そのガキは遠からずダチと一緒に郊外に出る。森を抜けて山を越えて通りを渡る。廃墟だろうが深海だろうが空や月だろうが、あいつらが行くとこなら俺はどこへだってついてく。俺は止まらねえ。先頭を歩いてねえからってなんだ。これから先もずっとあいつらの背中を守ってやる。別に大層な目的も理由もねえ。
Mm-hmm.
けどあいつらが傷つくのを黙って見てるつもりもねえんだ。しけた夢だぜ。分かってねえなマナト。大切な誰かを守るってのは力だけじゃどうにもなんねえんだっつの。努力と奇跡は別物なんだ。けど俺はできる限りあいつらを守ってやりてえ。奇跡にちょっとでも近づきてえ。それが俺の、そしてあんたの 新しい夢なんだ。いいだろ。おい、なんか言えよ。
Well,
そいつらが来たぜ。マナト君。おう、ちょうどいいとこに来たな。
勝ったんだな、マナト君。
おっす。けど、もうあんま時間がねえっす。こいつはほっといて、さっさと行こうぜ。瓦礫の山から引っ張り出すか。
Leaving behind the beaten drown ideal, they cross the auditorium and descend into the room containing the cocoons.
結局ここまで来てしまったな。
Ah, shoot, they are here. I wasn't expecting them to be at the cocoon room, but damn.
やはりここだったか、モス。
こんなことなら最初から生かしておくべきじゃなかった。君たちが町にいる間、片付ける機会ならいくらでもあったんだからな。これは俺の甘さが招いた結末か。いや、違う、そうじゃない。君たちをとても買っていたんだ。何としても町の側にいてほしかったし、何としても君たちの夢を知りたかった。あともう一歩だったんだ、マナト君。君のような人間が夢すがりを受け入れてくれれば、俺たちの正しさは証明されたも同然だったのに。
Well, it's only said that even you give up in your dreams, you couldn't go back to it, right? I feel like these people, these illusions, are just holding on to the dreams that they couldn't in the past. And dang, this is going to be a bit hard to actually... I mean, for them to give up, they actually gotta give up their dreams they had once given up, so... Yeah, I kinda get what that is supposed to be.
だがなぜだ、こちらの君はなぜ君に負けたんだ。君が現れるまで俺たちは敗北を知らなかったというのに。マナト君にリュシア君、それからイドリーもそうだ。俺たちと深いつながりを持ちながら、どうしてか俺たちと戦うことを選んだ。雲岳山の修行者、君のせいか。一体何が目的なんだ。フォローの中にあるものを一つ残らず消し去るのが望みか。
僕は修行者であり、同時にプロ騎士でもある。道に迷った人を家まで送り届ける。
There we go.
それ以外に目的なんてない。
家まで？何をバカな。俺たちの家はここだ。この家は夢を見る勇気がある者だけを受け入れる。
夢がどんなに心地よくても目を覚まして前に進もうとする。その方がよっぽど勇気がいることじゃないかな。
もういい。どの道戦うしかないんだ。さあ町の民たちよ、眉はすぐそこ。もはや背水の陣だ。この夢を守り抜くために戦おう。
Shoot.
おさん、次は先に言うんだな。
行動から追い出せ。
マナト君、
俺たちで町を守るんだ。せめてあいつらが出てくるまで耐えろ。
星たち
手は消えねえ。
俺たちの眉に触るな。
もう少しだ。あいつらも長くは持たない。
Eesh. I've already forgotten how to play with Utari, but let's try this. I know you don't. Oh, is he coming up next? Holy crap, what? Oh no. Shoot. Come on! Let's freaking go! Nice.
もう俺の出る幕はねえ。分かってんな。ああ、分かってら。証明してみやがれ。新しい夢には恩価値があると。けどどこへ行こうか。俺を忘れんな。
Dude.
装置の効果が出てきたかも。眉が少しずつ溶けてってる。中にいる人たちもエーテリアス化の兆候はないよ。
Why the heck does he seem so hyped whenever it comes to like Manato and his drown ideal actually working together? At least he proved to himself that he can actually be stronger than his ideal ideal self, right? Thank goodness though.
感じるわ。心の奥底に絡みついていた闇がほどけていく。
Nice.
よし、何やらうまくいっているようではないか。外の住人たちが突如として無産したゆえ、我が輩と輸送部隊はたやすく入ることができた。残るはこの者たちを連れ出すのみであるな。
Wait, that's
なかなか消えない眉もあって、もうちょっと時間がかかるかも。
夢への執着も人それぞれってことかな。
no wrong.
あとはこの万学に任せるのよ。待つは我が輩の得手とするところよ。
That's nice. But hey. So we managed to get Power and West up, but how about the other guy? Okay, it looks like almost everyone is awake. I guess technically we can actually talk to some of these people. Oh, it's these two that were wandering at the corner, you know, about the mines. I said just A couple? I don't know. Anyway, let's talk to each one of them. Rescue right. Oh, the writer. Ugh, my head's buzzing. Because I had a pretty nice dream. How are you holding up? Can you still walk? I'm exhausted. Let me rest real quick. Okay, well, good. At the very least, they're fine. Still a lot more though. Pal? Are you doing okay? Wes as well. Ah! You're the mystic from Sweeping Temple. And Manato's here too. Well, how are you feeling, pal? I can't really explain it. I'm feeling a bit off, but it's probably nothing serious. I'm still not sure what exactly happened, but you definitely saved me. Thanks for that.
サラ、どこだい？
過去の幻よ。壁のあたりにいる。再現できるかはわからないけど、やってみるわ。
Wait, what? Oh, there she is. The ether leaked from this fissure. I can feel it. The creator is calling to me. Take me with you, Sarah. I want to... No, Moss. You haven't earned that rights yet. Please, you know about my illness. I joined the Exaltists for this very moment. Hold on a little longer, Moss. I return with the creator's blessing. You still have a mission. Stay here and protect this town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. Don't even think about coming through on your own. Though the creator hasn't granted you the privilege to meet them, it doesn't mean they can't see you. Farewell, Moss. Keep up the good work. I believe you earned that privilege soon enough.
サラはここにいた。でも裂け目を通って別の場所に行っちゃったんだね。
If the fissure is still around, we will be at least able to get through, but I guess not, huh?
これがかつてあった扉。サラが何度もイドリーに再現させようとしていたものか。
見に行ってみる？あの向こうがマインドリーダーの巣かもしれないよ。
どこへ通じていようと調べないわけにはいかない。サラの手がかりがあるならなおさらだな。彼女がいる限り三将会の脅威はいつまでも消えないんだ。
そうよね。私も一緒に行くわ。
You sure?
てっきりこれでしまいかと思ってたが、まだ黒幕が嫌がるんだな。俺も行くぜ。
この万学、ここに残り眉と人々を守ろう。安心して行くがよい。最後の欄は我が輩から伝えておくゆえ。
Okay. We'll leave it to you then, Banyashupu.
じゃあ行こうか。過去の扉の向こう側、確かめてやろう。
We're still able to go through the fissure, huh? Oh my, what ways beyond that?
ここもラマニアンフォローなの？こんな場所初めて見るけど。
エイヒ地区のマップデータと照合。ここは使われなくなった航空宇宙試験場だと考えられます。最後に人類の活動が記録されたのは旧都陥落前です。
ということは、ここは10年以上も放置されていたのか。
Yeah.
どうだろう。少なくともサラはここへ来てたんだよね。
ここはとっても静かだわ。人影もほとんどないし、こんなにみんなの見分けがつくのは初めて。
Hey, that's not too bad.
本当？じゃあ、私は誰でしょう？
With one fist held to her chest, Lucia waves her other arm about aimlessly.
デュラハンに化けたヨマの語り部ちゃん。
Wait, Dillahan?
さすがイチゴパフェ。
Lucia gets even more smug and suddenly jumps up with a Duluhan hand chop ambush attack. Yetari and Manata quickly move out of the way, causing the chop to land solidly in the street lamp behind them. Wait, what?
やめろよ偽デュラハン。そんなことよか。なんかここ変じゃないっすか。
デュラハン今お手手がすっごく痛いってことしかわかんない。
Did she just hurt her hand? Oh boy, that's supposed to actually hurt her see.
マナト君の言う通りだね。ここって屋外のはずでしょ。やけに暗いけどもう夜だっけ。
What?
夜じゃないよ。ここはいつもこんな感じ。
子供のリュシアじゃないか。どこから現れたんだ。まだ消えていなかったとは。
リュシアはどこにでもいるよ。だってそれがかくれんぼだもん。ねえ、なんでここにいるの？モスは負けたの？そうだよ。夢すがりたちはみんな帰っちゃったの。エーテルの海にね。私、夢すがりって名前嫌い。リュシアは弟と遊びたいだけなのに。
弟と遊ぶというのはワンダリングハンターと遊んでいると。
私今弟かくれんぼしてるの。街で遊び疲れたら鈴を鳴らせば弟が迎えに来てくれるから。この前アキラに会った時もリュシアたち遊んでたんだ。
初めて街で見かけた時のことだね。ちっとも遊んでいるようには見えなかったけれど。
あ、それとイドリーもね、時々変なとこで寝てて危ないから弟が街へ返してあげてるんだよ。
Wait, what?
そうだったの。気を失うたびに行動まで運んでくれていたのは君たちだったのね。
Why?
ねえ、どうしてワンダリングハンターのこと音をって呼んでるの？知りたい？じゃあリュシアとかくれんぼね。見つけられたら教えてあげる。待って。
The little girl hops lightly into the shadows and vanishes without a trace, just as when she came. This isn't over yet, isn't it?
これは数え歌。
子供のリュシアが歌ってるみたい。
本当に私たちとかくれんぼしたいんだね。
歌声の方に進もう。
Warning, time flow distortion hit. What? But this is a mining abandoned mining site. I get that. Okay. You got a puzzle max boxes all around. I guess they have been here before.
以前誰かがここに来ているわ。サラではないみたいだけど。
幻が見えるの？
Stress cuts off you.
軍の関係者みたいね。
この幻、顔ははっきり見えないけど、声が。
お知り合い？
そうかも。ここにマインドリーダーがいるかもしれない。
そう。じゃあ一緒に探しましょう。
So this is definitely a site of a dangerous hollow disaster. And I assume this is what I'm gonna say the mind reading monster. That's probably her dad, isn't she? I'm going to end my speculation at this point. I mean, there is no way we can actually tell from these. Dude, this is very well. This is a very well worked together model, which is kind of cool. Oh. Well, it's time to fight. This gonna beat these guys up. These guys are really... Okay. I wasn't expecting a beam attack. Nice.
リシア、ここにも幻がいるわ。
Okay. Let's see what's going on. Captain, we almost out of ammo at this rate. Oh my.
試験場の安全装置かな。開ける方法を探してみよう。
Okay.
あの人たちもゲートを開ける方法を探していたのかもしれないわ。
あの人たちというのは？
ええ、あそこに。
This one? Calm soldier. Brute force when open this door. Look, there's a sound device here, and it says laser track on it. Oh, I get it. Quick, call the captain and the others. Laser tracks, huh?
歌声、近くにいるみたい。
Okay, let's have a look. That almost sounds like a creepy children's song. But I guess it's really just her just singing within the safety place, huh? Okay, activating platform, adjust its position to moving controls to solve various obstacles and puzzles. Okay. There we go.
幻の顔、やっぱはっきりとしねえな。
私が見た通りに再現されるの。
じゃあ、私たちもこんな感じに見えてるの？
ええ、アキラ以外はね。
そうなのか。それは光栄だよ。
True. Okay. There we go. Why would... Well, I guess there is something more than just Weiss being the main character. Oh!
テリアスがうじゃうじゃいるね。本当にサラは来るのかな。避けて。
え、いいわよ。
永遠におやすみ。
ドリップ組みてえだな。
Nice!
マナト君。綺麗だよね。星たち、泥を破れ。
よそ見してんじゃね
勇気が褒めてあげる。
Nice! I really like the combo between the trio, to be honest. Okay. Let's head down this way. I just saw that.
メロディーも変わった。うん。もうすぐ歌が終わるから。この歌知ってるの？
多分昔お父さんとかくれんぼをした時に歌っていたんだろう。
Maybe.
体が硬くなっちゃう。
I was about to say that definitely feels like when you come and think of this as a road, that definitely feels a lot like a speed limit sign, which is kind of cool. So come and think of it, how many standards that she got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can imagine her having like 14 different like ways to 14 feet. Whoa. Okay. Well, this time we know how to work this out. I mean, it is pretty simple, really.
どうした？具合でも悪いのかい？
うん。ただ幻を再現するのがどんどん難しくなってて、力が衰えてきてるのがはっきりとわかるの。
Oh?
それはいいことじゃないか？君の力が正常に戻りつつあるということだろ。
Hopefully so.
宮妻の影響もあと少しで完全に消えるのかもしれない。
でもこの力のせいで みんなに迷惑をかけてきたでしょ。それがようやく役に立つ時が来たのに、なんだか悔しくって。
そんなことないって。井戸ちゃんはもうたくさんの人を助けてきたんだから。
ありがとうリュシアちゃん。でも私もう少しだけ頑張ってみたいの。この物語だけはちゃんと最初から最後まで君に見せてあげたいから。
そっか、ありがとう。
I'm assuming this is actually find the end of Lucia's story with her father.
ねえ、なんでルシアを探してくれないの？途中でやめちゃうなんてズルだよ。私、ズルする人嫌い。
They really quit.
待って、聞きたいことがあるの。あのさ、私たちお友達になろうよ。もちろんワンダリングハンターも一緒に。どうしてエーテリアスとお友達になりたいの？それはなんて言えばいいかわかんないけど戦うだけじゃない気がしてるんだ、私たちの関わり方って。そうやって人と違うことばっかしてるとどんどん寂しくなっちゃうよ。平気だよ、そんなことくらいで見限ったりしない友達がもう私にはいるから。たくさんいるわけじゃないけど私は十分満足してる。ならリシアたちもいらないじゃん。あんまり欲しい欲しいしてると本当のお友達もいなくなっちゃうよ。え？かくれんぼの続きね。待って。
おいリュシア、ちくしょう、追っかけていっちまいやがった。あいつなんだってあんなに焦ってんだ。
僕たちも追いかけよ
う。
めちゃくちゃ足速いんだけど。
どっちのリュシアのことっすか？
Both of them.
またあの兵士の幻。
So someone is controlling them.
こんな状態なのにまだ進むの？
What's that sound? Is the corruption making me hear things? And the... That's a father. Oh no. Well, I don't even know how that ended, but...
ここまで来たら歌声が消えたの。
ここにも幻が見えるわ。私が
大丈夫？無理しないで。
Yeah.
大丈夫。一緒に探すって約束したもの。もう一
Ate, are you going to enter Tiru? Lucia, why are you... I get it now. The corruption's gotten so bad that I'm seeing things. That's alright. At least I get to see you one last time. Ate, before you turn into an Tiru, do you have any last words? Yes. Of course I do. I owe you a game of hide and seek. No, I owe you so many games of hide and seek. Then play hide and seek with me. No matter what our day becomes, you have to stay with me forever. So this little Lucia is... That's my father and his wish. Open the gate? What gate? So you've been here all along, huh?
歌声がさっき通ったドアの方から聞こえる。なら行ってみよう。
リシ
ア。ああ、必ず開ける方法を見つけてみせる。
This one? Okay, that one was simple. I don't think there's anything you can get rid of this one, but... Okay. So, Master, you can switch between moving platforms here. Okay. So... There we go. And let's go ahead with the second one. Maybe it was supposed to be... Oh! Well, that's helpful. Okay.
そういうことだったんだ。あの子は私の夢すがりじゃなくて、お父はずっと
ごめんなさい。再現すべきではなかったのかもしれないわ。
そんなことない。むしろ感謝してるよ。やっとマインドリーダーを見つけられてすっきりした。
どこ行くの？
彼と向き合う覚悟ができたの？
うん。ずっと待っててくれたんだもん。かくれんぼはまだ終わってない。
Oh yeah.
会いに来たよ。または。
You know what? Sure. Let's go on ahead. It is going to be the final boss fight anyway. It's right up here, huh? It's an interesting like building. It definitely feels like it's like probably connected to the old capital, but not really. It's an aerospace building, right? Maybe it's got something to do with the moon.
マンダリングハンターはいないね。
近くにいるはずだけれど。
Mm-hmm. I think he is.
すごい！リュシアたち、もう隠れるとこなくなっちゃった。嬉しくないの？本当にすごいんだよ。
ねえ、みんな。やっぱ戦わないっていうのはダメかな。私たちはたまたまばったり会っただけ。それ以上でも以下でもないって感じで。
リュシアちゃんがそうしたいなら私はいいわよ。
昔日の丘の連中にワンダリングハンターが手出さねえってんなら俺も別にいいぜ。
僕がここにいる目的はサラダ。それ以外のことはみんなに委ねるよ。
Yeah.
ほら、みんなこう言ってくれてるし、私たち戦う必要なんてないんだからさ。君もずっとここに。
ルシア、遊び疲れちゃった。私もお父もクタクタ。あと1回だけ遊んだら帰っておねんねする。
そっか、帰っちゃうんだ。
悲しいの？なんで？おばあが言ってたよ。エーテリアスは死なないって。エーテルになってエーテルの海に帰るの。
うん。夢を通してエーテルの海につながって遠くへ行っちゃった大切な人ともまた会えるでしょ。うん。だ
からリュシアたちが帰っちゃってもおっきなリュシアは夢でお父に会えるよ。いっぱいお話ししたいんでしょ。ほら、最後のかくれんぼしよう。途中でやめたら嫌いだから。
So we still got to fight him, huh?
私だって途中で投げ出す人なんか大嫌いだもん。見てなよ。今度こそちゃんと捕まえてやる。
I know it's supposed to be depressing, but oh boy. It's time to find a boss fight then.
最後のかくれんぼだよ。みんなで楽しく遊ぼう。
Yeesh. Okay. Wandering Hunter missed my swing field when the Wandering Hunter activates my swing field vanishes and enters hide and seek. Why is this song playing still in the back? Well, I guess it's supposed to be one last hide and seek, right? It's an emotional moment, but it's also a little bit of fun. I guess that's what it's supposed to be. Okay. I mean, if you want to play hide and seek, so be it. And when the proxy uses perception technique to break through and expose the hidden truth from Drown Ideal Lucia, the Wanting Hunter will reveal himself and launch an ambush, successfully performing a defensive assist or interrupt action, inflicting impact status and reducing my strength view. Okay? If you have correctly identified the true point of Drown Ideal Lucia, or after a certain duration, the Wandering Hunter will unleash a powerful skill which ignores the invulnerable state. Ooh. Okay. During this skill, the agent can use their ultimate.
考えたら音からお仕置きだよ。すごい。
I guess you're supposed to do a defensive assist.
考えたら音からお仕置きだよ。隠れた場所が悪かったかな。
Eesh. There we go. I didn't do that successfully, but still.
頭を開きます。もっと遊ぼうよ。もっともっと。ずっと弟と二人だったから。みんなで遊ぶのは初めてなの。
Eesh. Oh no, you don't!
どう？疲れちゃった。この戦場は私たちのもの。悲しい顔しないで。楽しく遊ぼう。もう一回だけ一緒に遊んで。着替えたら音からお仕置きだよ。着替えたら音からお仕置きだよ。すごい。
Eesh. No, not yet.
これでいいんだね。
まだ
That's the father, right?
星を二つ
を見つめはどこでしょう。見つけた。
大きくなったねって。それとね、ごめんよリスや見届けてやれなくて。音音
That was fun, but dang. There we go. She finally finished a wandering hunter, huh? After the song fades, everything becomes exceptionally quiet.
行っちゃった。やっと来てくれたばっかりなのにまたどこかに行っちゃった。
ルシアちゃん、
ごめんね。ちょっとだけ一人になっていい？
今は一人にしてあげよっか。
じゃあ僕たちは先に進んでいるよ。何かあったら必ず呼ぶんだ。
道があることには違いねえけど、どこに続いてんのかはさっぱりだな。
道端にサラの幻が見えた。変ね。知らない人も一緒みたいだわ。
Oh?
まだ再現できるかい？ダメならダメで問題ないんだ。無理はしないで。
大丈夫。行きましょう。あと少しだもの。まだ頑張れるわ。
全部をここにかける。
the remnants of the last fight, man. But okay. I guess it's technically there's ourselves monitor and oh no. Senior year, what have you done? Is it just up ahead, the creator you spoke of? Don't rush, there's still a long way to go. Must endure a journey of suffering far beyond what mortals can bear before we can behold the creator no mortal may gaze upon. But you can still be delighted. This path isn't open to just anyone. Throughout the ages, only you and I have been granted this right. Damn it! I was kind of hoping it doesn't really fall to the other side, but I guess you're just looking for answers, huh? Let's go. I didn't come here for this kind of delight.
サラと大兄弟子。どうしてこんなところに？
まだ彼らの幻があるわ。見てみましょう。
Shoot. He really has defected, has he? Okay. By the way, has the nightmare I helped you get rid of been giving you any trouble lately? Indeed, has never showed up again. Your power. It definitely worked. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here before you. The wishes that mortals spend their whole lives pursuing, the calamities they desperately try to escape, they are nothing more than crumbs in the Creator's palm, granted a brush away by a single flicker of their will. I don't care about my calamity. I only care about whether I can save her. Save her? What's he trying to save? The sister, maybe? You will. This arduous journey will not be in vain. At the end of the road, we will all embrace our true desire. That was what Yitari's drowned ideals just said. Are you seriously kidding me? So those are the flowers that you saw in this special program.
イドリーは長く持たないでしょうし、あの扉ももうすぐ消えて。
必ず彼らが来ます。心配性な僕の師匠と読めない弟弟子アキラが彼のことはもうすぐ会える。そんな予感がします。
What?
行き止まりだね。大兄弟子とサラはどこに行っちゃったんだろう。
エーテルの裂け目を通っていったのは確かだけれど。
けど通れる裂け目は見当たんねえな。
周期性のあるエーテル波動を検出。変動周期は約30日から90日の間です。
Oh.
波動に周期性があるってことは、つまり次に裂け目ができるまで時間がかかるんだね。じゃあ目印だけつけてまた今度見に来よっか。
Is to be continued.
そういうことなら今は戻ろう。イドリー、本当にお疲れ様。
Dang. You double back, picking up Lucia as you go, and you arrive at the hollow exit where you couldn't get Yutari out previously. Is she able to get out now?
戻ってきたわね。ここへ。
まさかまだ声が聞こえるんじゃないだろうな。
うん、大丈夫。今度こそきっと出られるわ。
Why are you looking away? Having said this, Yutari does not move an inch. You know what? Let's take her over hand.
さあ、行こう。
The dog recedes, with its suffocating, alluring, and lethal weight sinking into the lightless depths. Just who exactly is that? And I don't think that is Yutari now that... Well, it maybe is. I said I should pay attention to her, but I guess I never really did that. Well, we'll keep an eye on the ribbon thing again, but yeah. Something comes into focus, and I'm a light stretching out from the surface. Reach for it. As long as there's a reason to wake, take this hand. The moment you touch it, buoyancy takes over, rushing you towards the surface. You have no time to make out your surroundings, no time to count how much time has passed. There's only fear. Your fear is just another dream. Fear losing his space again. Through the haze, a blinding light envelops you with enthusiasm. After a quiet call, all doubts vanish like the wind.
ほら、イドリー、帰ってこれたんだ。
Oh, it really is her. I never pay attention to her sleeves, but it really is just her, huh? Dude, that's awesome, man. All this time we have been seeing the perspective of Yutari in a dream, and in a submerged state, and now we finally got her out. I mean, hey, that's a win in my book. In the distance, the city lights flicker with the same busy warmth as you remembered. Before you are those eyes, his alone, looking at you with a gentle smile.
そうね。ただいま。
That is nice. How are we going to explain to... How are we going to explain Yishin Shibu?
おかえり。探してた人が見つかったならいいけど。
Well, about that.
眉の中にいた連中はどうだ？
みんな無事だよ。ダイヤちゃんと万学先生がお世話してくれてるから。あとは君たちだけだったの。あと1時間経って出てこなかったら ザオちゃん、追加で捜索部隊を派遣するとこだったんだから。
Fair.
はじめましての人がいるね。君がイドリ
Yutari?
イドリ誰が誰だかわからないとか言わないだろうね。
違うの。フォローを出たからもうなんともないわ。ただ見入っちゃって、ヨマの語り部に改ままる。二人ともハンドルネームの通りだなって。
Well, I guess so. Yutari, who used clothing and voices to recognize everyone, can finally put a face to the names. I mean, hey, that's pretty good.
なんともないならよかったよ。
俺らはともかくイドリーさんがイチゴパフェってのはどうなんだよ。あんまらしくねえっつうか。
はいはい。とにかくみんな無事でよかったよ。この任務がうまくいったのはみんなのおかげだから、今日はゆっくり休んで。またヤムチャ船の個室を取っておくから、改めてお礼をさせてね。
I get that Mayor Mayflower is actually helping us out and all this, but the thing is, job is to even just treat us. What? Well, I guess you can't help but think about what kind of motivation she's got, right? But still.
それとアキラくん、貸してた工事の箱は置いていってね。
Sure.
イドリーさん、今晩泊まれる場所はあんのか？もしねえならユズハに頼んでみろよ。
Oh.
そうね。リシアちゃんはどこに泊まるの？
What?
私夜は寝ないから基本宿なしなんだよね。あ、でもテントならあるよ。イドちゃんも一緒に寝っ転がる？
あら、いいじゃない。ちょうどマインドリーダーのお話もしたかったし。
I can kind of get why they actually pair up like two different S-rank characters one by one. I mean, Yishin and Fufu kind of make sense, I mean, along with like Senior Pan, but ever since then we have got the we have got the Alice and Yuzuha, and now we have got Yutari and Lucia. They just kind of like pair up pretty well, I guess.
そうじゃんそうじゃん。今回はいろいろ助けてもらっちゃったし、次は私がイドちゃんのマインドリーダーを探すお手伝いするね。
Is that what Mind Reader Monster is supposed to mean?
じゃあお兄ちゃん、私は先に落ちるから適当感で待ってるよ。
Alright.
何から何まで本当にありがとう、アキラ。また明日もきっと会えるわよね。
We will.
もちろん。だから今夜はいい夢を見てくれ。
While the cocoons protected those who were lost, they weren't putting them in a stasis. When they were rescued, they had already suffered severe malnutrition, especially those who first entered the town. Well, they get proper treatment, right? Of course! By the way, Possum has leased an echo chamber and renovated it, specifically to provide therapy and counseling services. Once those rescued have physically recovered, they will also be sent there for follow-up psychological therapy. If you got time later, go check out the echo chamber. You might run into some familiar faces. Okay. I mean, Zhao actually talking to... Well, I guess Phyllis Minor has got nothing to worry about, right? Thank you so much. We've already brought them home. No need to thank me. This was a team effort. Everything went so smoothly thanks to Miss Zhao's great planning. Well, it's great that everyone made it out safe and sound. There was only one person from the list who didn't make it. Let me guess, is that one guy, right? Couldn't make it? The one called Moss. He lost all vital signs while being evacuated from the hollow. But he's still able to retrieve his body. Oh well. He's been helping the Exaltists, so yeah, I'm not too sure whether or not. But then again, the life is a life still. I see. Don't think too much about it. Get some rest. I'll handle the follow-up investigation. There's gotta be a reason why he's helping Lucia. Also, well, at least Minato made it back. Big Bro's back! Hey, had dinner yet? Not yet. I'm starving. I want pork rib noodles. I want an egg on top. And chewing some chicken wings. Oh boy. Ugh. Ugh. Fine. Let's go check if the market's still open. I mean, that is fine. And no, I'll be honest. I mean, I can actually just go. Well. Oh! Yutari's here. Ah, the scent of the sea breeze. Feels good. Makes you feel so refreshed. When I was little, I loved standing at the dock, just gazing at the ocean, lost in thought. Well, I think I've seen that memory. You count all the memories of Yutari you saw in the hollow. Really? Fascinating. Has it happened to you before in the hollow? Nah, just this once. In that case, it must be related to my ability. During the hazy time in the hollow, I often find myself unconsciously thinking about the past or recent dreams. Without realizing it, those thoughts leaked out along with the uncontrolled ether. And then you saw those deeper things contained within the ether, didn't you? Your eyes are special like mine. No, even more special than mine. Well, sorry for picking into your memories. No need to be sorry. Actually, I'm happy this happened. I often struggle to connect with others, content to be just an observer, lost in watching other people's stories. I never thought someone would want to watch my story too. If it's you, I don't mind you seeing those memories. But like Moss said, I'm not satisfied with just watching stories anymore. Well, ready to continue writing stories? He is a writer in the Spook Shack, so I think that should be fine. Yes, the story's just beginning. There's still so many tales to write. About us, about everyone, right? I remember a tale that I was actually following a long time back, where the writer has been always talking about exploring like the hidden, not really too much of finding the hidden selves of the past selves of the main characters, but actually just goes back to like them trying to find out the truth and whatnot. The story has never been completed, but I still have it somewhere in my memory bank at the very least. Maybe I'll be able to share it. Because although it's someone else's story, I wonder if there will actually be an end to that story. But hey, kind of feels like a Gundam Double P or whatever the side stories that they actually put up for the Double main story. But hey, Lucia, you doing alright? Hey Weiss, heading up to rest? Yep, how about you? The night's still young. I need to think carefully about how to tell my family all this. Well, when you have time. I'll take you to see Nainibe. I finally got it. Yeah, you must have seen many Ethereals that I haven't documented yet. Take me with you next time you go looking for Ethereals. Not just Nainibe, but also the Golden Blast Corolla and all sorts of others. If you want to go look for the mind-reading monster, I'm down to go with you again. Well, then it's settled. It's a promise. I imagine her story probably has got nothing to do with why is the doors to Sweeping Temple closed? I wonder if her story has got to do with actually going to hollows or anything like that. I mean, not the agent stories, but more like the friendship stories that we actually have not gotten through. What the heck is... Oh? Ben Lion? What are you... Oh no. Why are you doing this, silly cat? Oh! Ow! Ow! Wait, what? Wait a minute.
栗色の長い髪を赤い飾り紐で結んでる子がいたらこう呼ぶんですよ。
姉弟子？
今なんて言った？
姉弟子って。
What? Okay.
平常心ちょっと取り乱しただけだから。
Is this? Oh no. How are we going to tell her about her brother? Well, I mean, we're going to tell her eventually, right?
本当に大丈夫かい？姉弟子さん。
平常心
I mean, she also has got a unique attire. I'm not too sure what they actually make about that.
夫婦先輩にそう呼んであげてほしいと言われたのだけれど何か間違っていたかな。
何にも間違ってない姉弟子ね。ちょっとしたお散歩のつもりだったけどいつの間にかそんなことになってるなんて私、陽春子。あなたは？
僕はアキラだ。
5分。それじゃあアキラいい？これから私のことは春光先輩って呼びなさいよねあ、でも待って、シンプルに姉弟子も捨てがたいかも。どうしよう。
She's still hanging out about that?
実はさらに妹弟子もいるのだけれど呼んでこようか。
Oh boy.
そうなんだ。でも私そろそろ行かなきゃいけないの。今夜のこと師匠には言っちゃダメだからね。
Why? But hey.
ああ、わかったよ、姉弟子さん。
も
うどうしたんだい？
私たち前にどこかで会ってないわよね。
What?
どうかな。英飛地区には最近来たばかりなんだ。
さ、まあいいわ。なんとなくまたすぐに会う気がするけどね。それじゃ。
And just like that, with only a single brief meeting that night, when your pop has a mistake, shows up another senior sister. Huh.
お兄ちゃん、今の物音は何
I think we actually got to save that silly cat again. Where is that cat? Come on. Make sure he doesn't climb up rooftops again. What the heck? Well, I guess he has gone up somewhere, but... Huh. Okay, let's talk to Belle first before we actually end things off. Why is he back? What was that sound just now? Well, Bellion fell from the roof. Huh? Why is Bellion on the roof? Because a cat fell from the roof. What are you even talking about? It's a senior. I command you to reorganize your words. Okay. So recount everything that had just happened, including an encounter with Senior Ye Shunguang. Eh? So we have another senior sister, huh? And his surname is also Ye. She must be the little sister that Senior Ye mentioned. Well, however... Well... She's not dressed like someone from Sweepian Temple. There must be a good reason for it, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't have specifically asked you to keep it a secret from Shufu. Well, you gotta keep this... Alright, you got to keep this a secret for me. Don't worry, I'll keep my lips sealed tight and won't tarnish your reputation. Now, go get some sleep. I'm hitting the hay too. Finally got some good night's rest tonight. A junior disciple's first training? Well, mission complete. That's nice. And yeah, that is it. I'll be honest, that is definitely interesting in itself. Again, there's the fact that Yeshuyan is out there trying to find the truth about something. I mean, he's got some ulterior motive apparently with the Exaltists, so after all these days of hard work, it's time for a proper night's sleep. It's kind of hard actually. Well, I'm finally get some proper sleep. I met so many people these short few days. Jitari sleeping in her memories, Lucia searching for a mind-reading monster, another Manato, Banya Shufer with his calm and powerful demeanor, Miss Chow and dining with their contrasting personalities, and all those dreams, half real and half fantasy. Wonder if they remember that illusory dream when they wake up. Though, we resolved the issue with the town, new questions may have surfaced. Why did Senior Ye and Sarah take the same path? And where are they headed? And that whisper lurking in the Maisma when we first entered the town. The one that wasn't of Yitari's will. Who could it be? Rather wait until that fissure at the end of the passage appears again to find answers. But right now, sleep comes first. There we go. There's another round of like stories to actually get through. I also have gotten another encrypted master, which is kind of cool. It's hard to actually believe that he... Well, yeah, it's super hard to believe that he's actually working with them, but... he's definitely trying to save someone, that's for sure. Okay, the next morning, what the heck's going on? Yeah, wait, Wise. Miss Jones has dropped up some files. She said you might be interested. Files? Yeah, she said there are some files she filtered through for content we are allowed to see. I've already checked them out. There's definitely some interesting stuff in there. Okay. I left the files on the desk next to the HDD terminal. Feel free to check them out if you are interested. There's gotta be some law in there. But hey... oh! Tales of the Dreamless and Lucia agent story? That's gonna be neat. But the same... I got jump scared by that. Oh, okay. So we have definitely gotten the outfit itself too. You know what? Sure, that is definitely pretty cool itself. I like it. The sword is just changed a different color as well. You know what? I'm kind of liking this hot white silhouette. A young Manato made a solitary vow to himself, and from his deep reverie, a lone pure shadow was born. Mimicking his attire enhances Manato's already exceedingly intimidating presence. I mean, it almost looks like he's a white wolf, right? That is super cool. So we definitely have gotten all the rewards. Yep, I got that one as well. Let's have a look though. Stack of notes. Some papers on the table. They appear to be photocopies of someone's note. Well, let's have a look. So Moss... oh. Okay, I kind of want to actually have a look at this one later. I gotta remember to actually look into it, but this definitely feels a bit of like... there's gotta be more stuff to actually find than we actually expected, so we just leave that be for the time being. It definitely has got to be... okay, well, I'm guessing we can definitely just talk and look at it later on. That's been quite a pretty eventful kind of event because... no, what am I even talking about? Pretty eventful kind of episode because, yeah. I've got another boot point out that one, but didn't get the very least we should be able to complete this one, but we can't get this one, so well, can't really be helped. Let's see, we got 975. In terms of the signal shop, I think we can still try to get some of these ones up, but don't want to worry about that one too much. Let's go ahead and get 9 of these ones and see if we can actually get more of it. Because why not, right? Let's give it another shot on Vivian. I'm really pretty tired. But I have thoughts about it another time because yeah. Yep, I don't think we actually can get it, to be honest. Once again, giving us Piper. What the heck, game? Well, we got about like 600 in the next one, so I mean, based on this one, we got them a pretty cool like brooch anyway. Because accessories a must alongside the outfit. Now let's check my accessories. Well, yeah, I mean, kind of wish you can actually unlock that, but we did get it right. No. Yeah, there we go. And just getting a hat too. That's kind of like cool. We really wanted a wager, so I think we should be okay. So yeah, I think at the very least, we got about 20 more in this one, so I wouldn't be worried too much about it. I could try to do a single signature search, but I prefer just using a 10 signature searches anyway. Let's see. Definitely keeping this one. We still got. We're just one away from getting our Alexandrina. The others we have already gotten, so that should be completely fine. I kind of wish they actually have more reworks done, but hey, without any story about the characters, I think it should be alright. But yeah, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys just checking out the vaults, hey, I'm glad you guys have actually followed me through the entire thing. Sorry about the big, like, I try to see if we can actually cut out the big loading time in the middle, the intermission time. But other than that, thank you very much for watching my stream. And of course, if you do like this kind of content, you know what to do. Like, of course, and subscribe to the Delphin Squad channel. And of course, hit the notification bell for the next time I actually come live. I think either tomorrow or the day after, we're going to dive back into Legend Z and hopefully be able to try to get towards the rank. Because I kind of want to do a bit of like looking through the roster and see if we can actually get like maybe be able to get to the ranked modes before the first season actually kind of ends. I'm not too sure when the first season ends, so that's that. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. There we go. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Of course, the review is not there for you guys. Get some good rest. Of course, make sure you drink some water as well. And until next time, guys, my name is Delphin Squad. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys on the squad side. See ya!